And I'll be trying to tell people I ain't gonna go in. I ain't gonna do it today. I ain't gonna do it. I'm telling you that it's like that. That this web can be affected. So
I don't know if Clubhouse is on AWS, but I think there's a bunch of other stuff on AWS. Pretty much everything. Remember last time I went down?
mm-hmm. Yep.
Phone companies were down.
Remember that, yep.
Yeah.
And when they do well, obviously this situation was cool. Okay, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Not saying whatever, like obviously it's not whatever, but when I say whatever, I mean like they be these are little test runs and shit when things like this happen. So I'm gonna give y'all an example. I know there's people, and by no means am I telling nobody what to do. Yoli will never tell people what to do. Yoli will only express opinions and thoughts. And okay, so there's people that solely make their money offline, like that's their sole form of income. And for me, I'm not ever going, you know what I'm saying? Just subscribe to that because if at any point this web goes down for whatever reason, again, you want to make sure that you have other means of income. You got cash on you. I'm going to mute up now because I don't want to do too much, but just a little reminder like make sure you have multiple streams if you do solely because I know quite a few people that literally that is their sole income from online, be it they have a business online, be it whatever, social media influencers, all that. Yeah, just make sure you have another type of either income flowing or of course there's always if you got assets that you can sell, trade, barter, whatever, you know. That's all.
Shannon, is that your baby?
That's my godson.
Oh,
Yeah. He was born last week.
It's precious. Congratulations.
Thank you.
speaking of things going out, Iraq was in blackout yesterday,
All that.
and today, and also today, who else joined them? I believe Cuba was in a partial blackout.
Yeah, they were.
True.
So
Yeah, Cuba was in a partial blackout. I think Pakistan. No. Let me find out the other countries, but there are more countries that were added to that list.
So if they hit Canada and they hit Texas, that would be bar, wouldn't it?
Well, Texas is a huge part of our grid, yes,
And then Canada would knock out New York, Minnesota, the Midwest area.
Yeah, and a lot of the northern countries, or states.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. But I also heard that Texas and Ohio, no, not Ohio, not Texas, Indiana and Ohio, their portion of the grid was bought by BlackRock. I haven't been able to vet that yet. I'm going to look into it tonight, but apparently BlackRock is buying up parts of our grid. That's not good.
Oh, that's not surprising.
Yeah, I gotta in a little bit, I'm about to be home in like 2 minutes. I have a video that I can send Spencer or I can play that talks about that.
Oh, other news, Six Flags sold about 7 amusement parks. One of them ours in Minnesota, which is interesting. I did a little research and I put it in the files and it popped up 104 of them.
Yo, Indiana's been tripping lately. I don't know what's been going on with Indy, but I feel like Indiana's one of those states that a lot of people don't pay attention to, because it's not like a major, well known or well traveled to, whatever, right? But they've been tripping lately. Like they got this with the BlackRock. Prior to that, they were building one of the largest, obviously, centers, but their centers were different. They had like I have to look into it a little more, but something about like the gas chambers or not the gas. Let me be mindful of what I say. Um, they had something in particular with the centers, they're holding detention centers that was off. And then there was something else that is happening out there. I don't know, but I've been kind of keeping my eye and my ears to the street with that because I feel like for something, my spirit keeps telling me something's going to be going on in that state. I don't know what, but yeah, just pay attention.
Back to the BlackRock thing. That's the first time that the grid has been, privatized. Really, I mean, what could what? Why? Why do they want it? What good could possibly come from BlackRock owning this? Like what? No good.
Do you think the pyramids have anything to do with the power grid? Or like BlackRock wouldn't need closeness to it, proximity?
You mean like the pyramids in America?
Yeah, because isn't there supposedly, and this is maybe a rabbit hole that we haven't gone down, maybe we have. I'm not too well versed, but apparently there was some type of pyramids over or pyramid one near Illinois, if I'm not mistaken.
There are pyramids all over this country, and
yeah.
A lot of them are so old that they don't even look like pyramids anymore. They just look like mountains. Some of them are like actually you can see them in the mountain range. You know what I mean? Like they're still discovering pyramids. They found one in Mexico, not too far away from the United States border. That a huge pyramid. They just found it along the highway. Like what?
Yeah, that's because I'm trying to think. Like when you said specifically, absolutely, we gotta pay attention. I guess not I guess that's considered the Midwest, right? So something's going on over there. And what I do know is that there was in Illinois a pyramid. So I know the one thing I know, but what else? Do they have some type of resource?
There's a Snake Mound. The Mississippians were all up through there. So their mounds and stuff like that. And like the Mississippian culture, their mounds are not just like dirt mounds. Like these are very complex, intricate, very like big structures. And they were very pyramid-like themselves. I believe that they were the predecessor to the pyramid, and which is why I also believe that that culture was centered in America and not Africa, because Africa only has like 255 pyramids, whereas the Americas have over 2,000. But it's neither here nor there, and that's 2,000, not including the mounds. The mound building culture was enormous. Stop it! Get down. Get down.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. I would not be surprised because when we're talking about indie, right? Sorry. When we're talking about indie, Gary is out there, and Gary was a part of the evolution. Right? So that's where a lot of people migrated there for work, everything like that, right? Um, Now Gary's a ghost town. If you know, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if they try building data centers all in that city because there's something there too that they were able to build this industrial revolution over there, and it always like just pains me to see what it went to compared to what it used to be because people were thriving. And, you know, a lot of even Latinos went over there too, like immigrants for work, things like that. But yeah, I think that's going to happen soon.
Yeah, I don't understand why they go to the. Well, I do understand why because they need the space, but they also need water. So, like, it's interesting that they're finding these desert-like places to build these massive data centers because fresh, clean water is like very important in running them and keeping them going. And you don't.
You got Lake Michigan over there, Spence. But I mean, would that work?
I
Like,
don't know. Is Lake
hmm.
Michigan? Is that a freshwater lake?
Um, I don't think so. Shannon. No, I don't think it's. No, I don't think so.
Because it would need to be like
What?
desalinated.
What are you talking about?
Lake Michigan.
What about Lake Michigan?
That fresh water.
Oh, is it freshwater? Yes, it is.
Ah, there we go, Spencer. We're getting somewhere.
We are.
Yeah, it's freshwater.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. And I am no near where Lake Michigan. Well, yeah, I'm not.
That shit part of the largest freshwater system on Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be another name for it. Like it's not a lake at all. It's definitely like some type of micro ocean.
Facts.
Yeah.
Or a sea or something.
We got so much shit here in America. We be looking everywhere else, but it'd be like so much shit. Like we looking like Africa. We be thinking about like they lions and shit. But like in certain parts of like in the United States, then we got lions too. We got mountain lions.
Yup.
Like shit. Like it's especially like here in LA. You got mountain lions in the valley.
Actually, Lake Superior is bigger than Lake Michigan, by the way.
Okay, well that's a micro ocean too.
Yep, big one.
Yes, and also why they call it Lake
All
Superior.
that shit part of that freshwater system, bro. Largest freshwater system in the world.
Well, I think we're literally piecing this together. Black rock, fresh water, power grid, data centers,
Right.
areas where once the industrial revolution was thriving, but now that we're doing away with the industrial revolution and moving into the AI revolution, what a perfect place or places. Yeah. Okay. You got the energy from the mounds. Mm-mm. That were once pyramids. Still pyramids, but they call them mounds now. Okay. That was a quick. Did we just do that quick, Spence?
Even like the Mississippians. Like the Mississippians were like they were around like Mississippi River and shit. And like they don't really teach us about the Mississippians and shit, or like the Moor with the Emerald Cluster. And people want to say, oh well, Africa predates that to make black people believe because that's how they gave us our history. Like even like in Mexico, those pyramids like the Temple of Chichen Itza, that shit is older than like a lot of shit they say in Egypt and shit. Like, but then in 1948, yeah, I know what happened in 1948. And something else happened too, where they start rewriting history. about a man by the name of Willard Levy created radiocarbon dating and started fucking dating shit that was inaccurate, so that black people believe that they're from Africa, and it pretty much changed the timeline.
Yeah, radiocarbon dating is so wildly inaccurate. I don't even know why it's considered scientific.
Because they didn't use it so much that they can't backtrack now.
And you know
It's
what?
like,
That's go ahead, bro. I'm gonna wait for you.
oh no, I was saying that's the same thing with have you ever heard of geometric dating?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the most flawed system I ever heard in my life.
Bro, you know, I was gonna say something off that African shit. The other day, dude came in here and he was like, "Oh, so if y'all not African, what are y'all?" Like, I hate the fact we don't know exactly who the fuck we are, bro. Like, I really wish we could have told him. Like, that shit was pissing me off. Like, if y'all not African, who are y'all? Nigga, we know we not no fucking African Americans, bro. Like, if we knew exactly what it was, we would have told your ass. But it's not African American, bro.
But we were telling him. He just wasn't accepting that as
Yeah, he wasn't accepting it because we ain't give him a name, Spence. You feel me? Like, we ain't give him some type of name or something.
I'll tell niggas they're Mississippians, like realistically, because that's where most of these Indian tribes derived from, was like the Mississippians. Like before it was like Cherokee, Chickasaw shit, it was the Mississippians.
Yeah.
And that shit crazy. Like that geometric dating, like them nigga, that shit is the craziest shit I ever heard. Like pretty much what they do is they do something called like a I think it's called KAR. It's a KAR test, the potassium argon test, and they measure the potassium against the argon. And then if their hypothesis don't line up, they start making up shit to validate their narrative. I swear to you. Just like the pyramids. People are like, oh, it's water corrosion right here. So it had to be water around here. The pyramids were surrounded by water because of the water corrosion at the bottom. I was like, what the fuck? That's the most flawed shit I ever heard in my life. This is literally how they date and shit. Like geometric dating. That shit is crazy.
And you know how dumb people had to be to think that they built all that shit for them world fairs and then supposedly knocked it down? Like, they had to be some of the dumbest motherfuckers ever. Like,
You know what I hate when niggas say, "Oh, this information here predates the Bible." What? How do you know that? Like how do you? That's still
I hate to throw that blame on our ancestors, but like, come on, bro. I don't even think it was directly our ancestors. Of course not, because they were bamboozled. But even the people who colonized this shit, they dumb as fuck. Like, even the people who didn't know the agenda, it's like, damn, y'all didn't know this shit was already over here, built by a greater civilization than what's over here now. Like, come on, bro.
No, but see, they knew. They definitely knew. And I think that a lot of history, a lot of the history that's not told is how um, they were strategic and how they took it over and then erased it. Like, they definitely knew, because people here and the civilizations here had trade traded with other parts of the world. Like, this, it wasn't completely cut off. You know what I mean? Like, there, this part, like, we traded with Africa, we traded with, you know, throughout the Pacific. England was probably, like Europe was probably the only place that didn't know for sure, or have any trade agreements with, you know. there's a book, and it talks about the discovery of the Mediterranean and the European countries by the Algonquin peoples, people I come from, people that are indigenous to this land. You know, English has a lot of Algonquin words in it. Jesus was here before the J was created because Jesus is an Algonquin word for the sun. Giizis. Jesus, the bringer of light, the thing that warms.
Yeah, people like, and that to me, like, I don't really like too much like acknowledge Jesus in a physical form because I realize that's a part of the play.
It's the sun.
Yeah, I mean, some people could say the sun. I mean, but like when you look at like the inception of of quote unquote religion or like gaining an understanding of like biblical texts, and you like look at the Council of Nicaea and understand like what they were doing in the Council of Nicaea as far as like why was it called, then you'll understand like basically you huh?
You talking about the Aryans and shit?
Well, not just the Arians, it was called Arianism and Docetism.
Yeah.
Like
I'm like,
it,
is he a physical man or is he a spirit? And
yeah, the earlier quote unquote Christians, the people that believed in Christ, they didn't even believe that Jesus was a physical person. They believed that he was a phantom body. And then like you see how like once they switched the acknowledgement of Jesus from like a phantom body to a physical body, and that's where it got real convoluted at, and that's where like they was able to change the image of Jesus and paint whoever they wanted.
yeah, they shifted the focus from, internal to external, and it was all downhill from there. Now you're looking outside of yourself to find God. Fuck that. God is in me.
Hey everyone, hope everybody doing good.
What up, man?
Bless, sir.
So, what's the topic for tonight?
We're just going down different rabbit holes. We just talked about Black Rock. Go ahead, Spence, because you explained it better, and then we kind of broke that down and put some clues together. But Spence, if you want to talk about it, I'm actually looking for the video right now, so we can play.
Oh, I have the video. I have a video of a black girl talking about it.
I think the one I saw was this blonde lady, but yeah, go ahead. That one, whichever one is good, Spence.
But yeah, while I look for it, BlackRock is buying up portions of the United States electrical grid. They've bought up Ohio and Indiana. And yeah, so we were talking about, that coupled with water and the Great Lakes being part of the largest freshwater system in the world. And then we started talking about the Mississippians and pyramids and mounds, because all that shit is connected. And then we started talking about carbon and geometric dating, and how that's bullshit, pseudoscience to legitimize the lie that Black people come from Africa. I mean, some of us may, but not all of us, because, all Black everything at one point. There are definitely darker skinned people here. Where is it? But yeah, that's the gist.
Wow, y'all hit a bunch of nice topics. That was wow, especially about BlackRock. I remember seeing this video about this guy. I think he was a truck driver, and he was delivering pizzas. Like, I'm talking about a whole 18-wheeler pack of Little Caesars frozen preserved pizzas, and they took them to this dump, which deep underground military bunker for some. But they took them under there. I mean, these things look like fortresses. They look like cities, and they would just pile them up. It was multiple 18-wheelers. They were just putting food all in there, and it was crazy too. It was literally said it shows the owners of it, and BlackRock was definitely one of the main owners, and it was a list of other people too. And I think it was somewhere where you had said where they buying the power grid, like in Indiana, somewhere up there, like North Dakota, where in the mountain area. Man,
Gary,
I,
Indiana, by any chance?
I think it is that. I think it.
It's crazy.
Yeah. It's scary, like that stuff is real. I know our grid system is very weak. I do design that stuff. I work for the power company, and yeah, they trying their best just to strengthen the grid system, but you can't fix something that's already broken. That's all I'm saying. You just really putting band-aids on it till they explode. So our grid system is very vulnerable. I think what's connected with Iran, this Asian guy too, and because you was talking about water, he said how Iran, they're gonna start doing attacks over the water system, and things like that. So I do know that people talked about before how water will be the new gold in the future. And I see how that is actually coming into life because all these different terrorist attacks and different connections here and there, there's really no doubt a chance that they would not go after our water system. Because really, in honest truth, America is the only country, one of the only countries in the world that actually has a water infrastructure that's just, very vulnerable and very advanced. So anything can go down with that, But man, that's awesome. Let's keep going with that. That's awesome.
Yes. And thank you, Bobby. I just want to say shout out to you because you have firsthand experience with working with the power. No, for real, because I'm seeing even people from power companies like speaking up on things. Like I know a lady out here specifically for Dominion, she's speaking out against just what's going on with the data centers. But anyways, I want to say thank you because I've been telling people lately, there's a reason why I'd be saying, please stock up on water. And if you weren't here earlier, I also said to ensure that you guys have different forms of income because if you're solely making your money online, and yes, there are people that solely make their money online, and anything like today, Amazon was down due to the attack. So AWS was down, right? Which affects a lot, way more than Amazon. And it just goes to show you that how in one day to the next, the net could be down or grids could be down. So I say to make sure you have cash, anything that you can barter, silver, gold, things like that, and another form of income that if the net was down, you would be able to make money in other ways. So
Hold on.
that's all.
Did I miss something? What attack
No.
you talking about?
Oh, man, somebody else got to explain it because I just took an edible. It was an attack that happened. I think Shannon brought it up, or if Pro's in here, but it affected AWS
Yep.
system.
And there was an attack in a few countries that had like top places of AWS. So, did you guys ask yourself why they got rid of 7 amusement parks, Six Flags?
Well, you said it was due to the Epstein shit because it was all through the emails.
That's what I said. Yeah. That 104 of them.
It's crazy.
Man,
I mean, that could be part of it.
It could be. I found the video about Ohio and Indiana, by the way. So
also, I gotta ask y'all, where do y'all find the Epstein files? I've been seeing a lot of documents. I really want to see these things.
I'm going to put a link in the chat.
Thank you, brother.
No problem. Give me a sec here. Just pull it up.
jmail.world.
What is it? What?
jmail.world.
Oh, yeah. There you go. He knows. I got. I'll put it in the
Or you
chat
can
too.
go to, yeah.
But if you really want the original, here, I'm gonna put that one in there for you too, bud.
It can always go to the FBI website.
Yeah. Here's one. I'm gonna keep putting in here. I'm telling people not to sleep on this book.
Oh yeah, that's right. Thanks for the memories.
Yeah. Go look through that index, guys.
They need to pay you for
Yes. No, we need to pay her. This is the reason why she wrote this book, was to get her kid out of the program. But this was a while ago. This was like back in 2003. Well, it's been a while, so I don't know what's up.
Does the Epstein files only? So I don't know, because Instagram and TikTok, everybody, they put down their own narratives. But I heard that there's hybrids. There's what else about cyber attacks on the U.S. grid? Like I heard so many different things that these Epstein files contain. I got to hear from y'all. Is it really that deep?
Yes, it is, and we're definitely going to be getting into that. Magic is in your DNA type shit. We're going to go into that because no one's really talking about that, and that shit was in the files. So, like,
Let's go.
we're definitely going to do that. Let me play this video so we know about.
BlackRock has officially bought our electric grid. A private owned company now owns all of our electric grid in Indiana and Ohio in the name of mass producing AI data centers. If you are not in Indiana and don't know how hard we've been fighting data centers and our rising energy costs, our bills went up about $400 just in the last 2 months. And now that's expected to get even worse as BlackRock has just secured a $33 billion deal acquiring AES, which is the power company responsible for all of the electricity in Indiana and Ohio. I won't explain to you why a private equity company being able to dictate public energy, why it's an issue, but let's talk about how we know our energy costs are now being privatized and basically going to be used for politics and to, I don't know, drive our fucking prices up even more. BlackRock's investment as it comes to AI is privatizing energy so that they can supply and drain neighboring cities. And now all of Indiana, just so they can divert power grid supply to AI data centers. BlackRock has a monopoly on almost every fucking thing. And the fact that a deal going through that is going to allow them to divert energy from regular people to mass produce AI data centers while literally raising our prices and reducing accountability is a crime. This is criminal. Anna is being pimped out in the name of our governor. And now that they have acquired all of our wind farms, which is how we get our energy, we are now going to have a skyrocketing bill. And BlackRock is going to contribute to destroying our environment with AI data centers for a fucking ChatGPT prompt on how much water is being used just to supply it. I don't understand how people are okay with this, but this is very fucking bad. And if it's starting here, it will come to you.
Leave that.
It's already where I'm at. But I'm getting up out of here anyways, so But yeah, it's where I'm at, and we definitely saw our prices go up here with our bill, big time. So
Yeah,
thank you
but I
so much.
mean, that's nothing new under the sun. Like we're very used to these people doing some fucked up things to us, and we just accept it and just keep accepting. It just keeps getting worse and worse and worse, and we just keep
And so
accepting,
we have to
accepting,
do the whole
accepting,
like
accepting, and it's like it's
self-deprecating.
starting to become a joke at this point.
It is a joke.
You gotta lead the way, my brother. Lead the way. What we doing? You starting a revolution? Let's go. You
I
gotta
Let's
lead the
do
way
seen
it.
though, my bro.
You know what I was thinking about doing? There's a few people that I came across. I was getting many about it. I don't know if I sent it to Hocus or not. I'll be sending him stuff too, but I know I hit many about it. There's two brothers that I want to I'm not going to dwell too much on it right now, but I do want to help them get out because they were over sentenced for like marijuana. One of them is a lady, one of them is a guy. Um, I do want to go after the. I'm going to help them, and I do want to go after the judges that over sentenced them and didn't overthrow their sentences even after marijuana was legalized, and they're still sitting in jail for like a decade, like life. Um, that is something I'm about to start doing like next week. So I'm going to do a campaign about it. I'm going to start going viral with it and a bunch of other things. But that's a small part of what I have in store for this year. But that's one thing that I'm about to start doing is going after these crooked judges and trying to get people released from prison who have been drastically over sentenced. You know what I mean? Compared to like their white counterparts.
That is fire, bro.
Well,
Thank
me
you.
and my yes, sir. Me and my wife, we was going to go get a house, and I'm just listening to the realtor talk, and he told me what the estimate price for people to be paying rent around 2030, and it shocked the hell out of me. $2,700, and that's just the average rent, whether it be an apartment or a house. Can you imagine in the year 2030 you paying damn near $3,000 just to live in? I don't know, if you guys live in an apartment or not, but if you living in one right now and look at your space area, you're going to be paying $3,000. So how is anybody going to survive in the later future? And you know, I don't know, but I feel like sooner or later it's going to be a lot of homeless people because nobody won't be able to afford these things. The job market is crucial. It's not really, the best. And the data centers as well are really just destroying the whole land. Like the whole land is getting plumaged. Y'all ever seen the movies where they had like them huge factories and they were like robot factories and they were just like sucking the life out of the earth? That's what it's looking like. It's looking like a dystopian society that's coming. And man, that's just crazy what's going on. All in the name of politics and through corruption. That just it's insane.
Yeah, and it's all done by design. I mean, there's a rumor. I'm not going to say rumor, but there's a theory going around that eventually the world will get to a point where you own nothing and be happy. And not like how they do in like, I forgot the name of that country. I want to say like Finland or something. Like nobody owns a house. They just like have a designated room. If a person wants to stay, they help with farming and growing the food. And nobody really has a need for money there. I can't remember what country it was. Iceland, Finland, one of them, something land. I can't remember which one. But it won't be like that. It won't be like peace and harmony where people live. It'll be like the government's version of it. You know what I mean? Like the New World Order's version of it, because that system has existed for a very long time. Where we contribute to one another and live off the land, and there's no need for money because if you grow your own food, sew your own clothes, what really do you need to have any type of relationship with these people who put their arms around natural resources and sell it back to you, and trying to be popular to fit in the in crowd of this bullshit. But eventually, supposedly, that will be the future for us. And Elon Musk even talks about it. Like eventually there'll be more robots than humans, where humans won't even have to work anymore. And we'll have some type of allowance or whatever. But if that is
Universal
true,
income.
yeah, I'm sorry, say that again.
Universal income.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. If that is true, that's going to be a scary reality for us. Because it won't be the authentic one where we live off the land. So it'll be integrated with AI. And if that were to happen, like they're saying, and this isn't like 2, 3, 4, 5 generations now. They're talking about like in the next like 10, 15, 20 years, this might be our reality.
And we also got to understand that reality that's going to get controlled by them, it must have a mass depopulation. I mean, before I believe it was the Gorgarian or the Georgia, the God stones. Anybody remember that? Them stones that had all the writings that show what
Yeah.
the rules of the world.
Yeah, depopulating the world under like 500 million people and a whole bunch of other stuff, and they just blew them up in Atlanta.
Exactly, and that was during the COVID scandal too, because it would have match on their whole agenda. When you put two together, you usually get a result right there. It's really more just a logical thing. So 500 million, Bill Gates already was stating what he wanted to do, a vaccine, a virus, and a war, right? You know, a war can definitely depopulate the world. A vaccine can, all that mixed together. They can't control everyone at the same time. It's really impossible to do that, but they can trick people into doing such things through fear and through manipulation. And they did that already from 2020 to 2022. And now ongoing, we continue to see these wars and all that. Um, Once these things start happening, people is going to be begging to be controlled, right? People are going to be begging to want someone to tell them what to do, because the world is just going to be at its knees begging for a salvation. Like, someone please stop. It's like one of them type of things. Um, you know, Iran, the whole ties with that's going to cause an energy crisis. I'm telling you, that's definitely going to cause an energy crisis. This is how this whole one world income is going to be about. You got to destroy the infrastructure to build something new into it. So they're going to depopulate the world with that as well. It's really amazing to me how people would just keep, not us per se, but the world itself is getting distracted by really what's going on for within our own country. We're too busy worried about others. We're just so busy with that. We're not worried about what's going on the inside. People eating children, people trying to crash your grid from within. Come on, that's crazy. We definitely, it should have been a revolution, but like we all know, the revolution won't be televised. So when these things does happen, they just gonna happen, man.
That's why we got to keep sharing the information, because the more that people know, that's all I got to say. Numbers is everything. So, yeah, shout out to the rabbit hole. Make sure y'all purchase Hocus's sea moss and support. But yeah, that was a good point. Thank you for sharing that, Bobby. Do I gotta start tricking in here? What's going on?
Said tricking.
Yeah, tricking. No, I'm serious. Hold on, I guess y'all. Okay. What the heck, Spencer? Why can't I trick on you? All right. What is?
Are your tricking days over?
No. Oh yeah, I do gotta load up my shit. Okay, yeah, because I tricked all day yesterday. So let me go load up my card. Not my tricking days. My tricking days are never over. Wait, we're back in business.
Lord, you there?
How do you do this?
Thank you, Yolinda.
You're welcome, Dalinda.
Yeah, what is that heart shit I'm seeing on my screen? That's some new shit. What is that?
Yep.
Yeah, I ain't
Just
never see
tricked
that.
on you.
Hmm?
I just tricked on you, V.
What
Oh,
happened?
okay, they tricking if you got it. All
Yeah.
right.
Dolly had wanted you, Lord.
Yeah, I don't know why my phone. I don't know why my shit tweaking. That's why I ain't typing
Mercury
in the chat.
retrograde. It's Mercury retrograde. It's affecting all electronics.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
electronics,
I'm
travel,
here though.
communication.
So, Lord, you was talking about like rent earlier. I didn't get to hear it all because I was in the shower. But as you were speaking, it reminded me of this reoccurring dreams I used to have like a few years back, where like people couldn't afford to like have their own place. So in the dreams, like I would see like these apartments kind of like run down and shit, but they would have like mattresses everywhere and like um those like military trunks and shit for people to keep their storage in. So like I often wonder like cuz I dreamt when 9/11 too before it happened. So sometimes when I have these weird ass dreams, they stay in the back of my mind like, I'm just being vigilant and observant of the signs of the times. But that shit, when you were saying that shit, I was in the shower and it threw me back into them dreams.
How do you trick on people?
So, okay. Like when I go to Big Saint and it says this user can't receive premium reacts. I don't know why it says that. But Spencer, so when you go to your profile, you're gonna go to that C at the left top hand corner, and right there is where you load up money. And then when you go on people's profiles, there will be, hold on, a plus sign where all the emojis are, and then all the premium reactions will be down there. You could give people coins and it turns into money. I believe you can cash out at like, I want to say 100 or 150 is when you're able to cash out your money.
Okay, so
Yay, I got it.
yeah, I did it.
Yeah, you did
Okay,
it.
okay. All right.
You. My house.
And these tricks ain't for kids.
Trick or treat.
Since we quiet, y'all, I want to bring this topic to the room. It's I don't know, my mind fucked up about it, right? And it's starting to go worldwide as I'm seeing today. So I believe it was like the 16th of February. Um, this guy that's really, really big in Baltimore. He was like a party promoter. He was also a DJ's road manager. He did a lot of things for the community. Like everybody loved this dude, right? He was sitting at a light. I'm assuming he probably just left the club, right? Party or some shit. He was sitting there for a while. So this was supposed to be a wellness check that wound up turning into, I guess you can say, a murder. Um, Initially, it was told to his family 12 hours after the situation had occurred. The police approached him. He attempted to hit the police. The police hit him twice and he slipped on ice. Um, but he wound up having a broken nose, a broken jaw, and was brain dead. And I believe on the 27th or the 28th, his family took him off of life support. So yesterday, the body cam footage came out. And that is not what the hell happened, right? Um, I am going to drop the link in the thing. Give me a second. I'm going to drop the link if y'all want to see the video. But it looks like the video is chopped up because some shit just don't make sense, right? Um, and I don't know if I should say it, but like before y'all watch the video, but it just don't make sense because you pulling this man over. I'm guessing you knocked on the window, you woke him up. But the video is quiet at the beginning. You see the officer slamming his door on him, not the police officer door, but his door. Like I'm assuming I'm assuming he maybe maced him and closed the door on him. It's like he was agitating him. Um, Big Sam got out the car with his arms behind his back. And the officer was saying stuff, they was exchanging words, whatever the case may be. Um, Sam like hit the officer hand. So I'm assuming like the officer had something in his hand. That's why I'm thinking like he sprayed mace. Whatever the case may be, the officer, they kept going back and forth. Sam popped his hands again, and the next thing you know, this officer two-pieced him. He hit the fucking ground. On that particular video, you can hear his fucking skull crack. Like, it's just a lot. But I'm trying not to be biased because I'm like, maybe if he just would have listened, but it's still, I can just feel like it's some pieces missing because, all right, you hit, y'all, it's just a lot. I can't even explain it. I'm just going to drop the link because this shit is like, wow. Because I just feel like it's some missing pieces. After this, you got knocked out shit. Like, how did your jaw and your nose still get broken? I don't know, it's a lot, but it's going viral. A lot of like media sites is posting it, or whatever the case may be. But I'm gonna drop the link in the chat.
Yeah, y'all want to hear something funny? Okay. I don't let everybody jump up at once. But yeah, I was at Shade 45 earlier, right? Just between us, because the rabbit hole family. They don't leave this room. But I was at a Shade 45 earlier. Well, I found out yesterday T.I.'s whole family and them came through. And since his beef with 50, they ain't interview him.
I'm telling
the whole
everybody.
family kid. You said what?
I'm telling everybody.
Oh yeah, damn Hocus, why you gonna do that now? Why you gotta go and do that now? Now, I'm trying to get Minnie on next week. I'm gonna try to get Minnie on Shade 45 next week. I got a couple guys I'm bringing up next week though.
This nigga said, "Hey, don't tell nobody. Don't let it leave this room as the replays are on." That shit is crazy.
Yeah, I don't care.
We streaming on YouTube and all other shit. Everybody know now.
You said you streaming on YouTube.
Yeah. Hey, Hocus, what's the Twitch? What's the Twitch?
Oh, y'all streamers now?
Oh yeah.
The
What do you
fuck?
think?
Been
What do you
streaming.
think this
What
is?
you guys was?
I
What?
didn't do Twitch today. I got lazy. Oh my bad.
Well, I still need to know it so I can follow. What the fuck?
It's Hocus for a Fifth, I think.
Same thing? Okay, I got you.
B, you a streamer too. What are you talking about?
You think we've been doing all this shit, bro?
Come on. What
Oh,
you
yeah,
call my
nigga,
foot?
this is streaming, man.
I guess. Yeah. It's like a podcast to a certain degree, I guess.
I guess. Yeah.
And my name is Crips Canut.
Yo, hey, when you can access this without having to download the app and you could be anywhere in the world and listen to these rooms, you streaming, my boy.
That's
That ass.
Yeah, I'm Crips Canut.
we having grandma saying that now. I was
You
doing
know
my
what?
No,
return.
I got a better one.
Like that.
Nah, Canut.
Did you guys hear about Aiden Ross?
Why you gotta be so not?
That's hard though, cuz of that.
Canut.
Man, listen,
It's not K. It's K.
I got.
I guess I'm Lord Speed.
Who's Dark Shadow 75? They just followed the Twitch. That's you, Armageddon. What's she at?
No, I would say Armageddon. That's not me.
Shit.
Where the Twitch link at?
Got two dark sides in the book.
Nah, it ain't no link.
You can share a
So-
profile. Share the profile.
Yeah, it,
I'm on Twitch, but I don't stream. But if you're streaming, then yeah, I'll stream with you. Yeah, for sure.
yeah, we used to have Indian Love, but never mind.
Oh shit! And then what happened? DDG got her.
Nah,
Yo,
I know
Hocus.
why he said that. This nigga being petty.
Yo, Hocus, I told you you gotta stream like one time we should just all get in like a big ass Airbnb, you know, all contribute and we just stream that shit.
Yeah, we gonna do that. We gonna do that this summer.
The goods, the bads.
I think that's what Epstein did.
Ah shit.
All right, Brown.
We
Chill
gonna
out.
do that. We gonna do that this summer.
Summer?
Yeah, I'm gonna take. I gotta do my 1 year. I gotta do my 1 year no drinking, and then when I break my virginity, my drinking virginity, we gonna do that.
So you got to accomplish something before you have to accomplish something. I remember you saying that before you.
Yeah, when
drink.
you start drinking, you gotta like come off like with some fancy shit, like some motherfucking Louis the 13th or like some extra Hennessy
It can't be
XO.
no cuz
Like
calls.
if you come off straight off the cuz calls, that's crazy. Like,
The cut waters and the cuz calls.
Stuff for cuz calls is crazy.
Bro,
like,
off the cuz calls.
Crying, bro.
First day back, first day out.
Cut waters and cuz calls.
Nah, it gotta be like some fancy ass champagne or something like that. We gotta pop the bottle. Like ain't no Ace of
You gotta
Spades.
give him
neither. I
some
don't want
fancy
Ace of
for
Spades.
life.
It gotta be
Or
something.
Cabernet or something. You like red wine or white wine, Hokies?
I like red wine, but now it could be some wine, but it gotta be some expensive ass wine. It gotta be some. So well, let me not even say expensive. Some real nice aged wine, like.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. We gonna do it right.
yeah, I'm cool on that shit, nigga. Like I think I told the story a couple times. Like it was this nigga, bro, that stayed like around the corner. Cud died in the house, and and like basically he was there for like I guess a week or two or whatever before somebody like figured out he was there.
Oh,
So
the smell must have been horrible.
yeah, the smell was crazy as fuck. So basically, Cuz was like a wine collector, and the homies went in Cuz' house because the door was just open. Like it's like his family just like left the door open. I guess they took the pictures out, whatever that was valuable. They just so the homies was like it was like a bando type shit. So homies went in there. There was a whole bunch of wine, my nigga. I never forget, Cuz I got this wine. I got like 3 bottles. Nigga, that shit said fucking 19. It was aged since 1907 or some shit. It was from like Chile. And then it was another bottle in there that was like 80 years old. When I tell you, cuz I tried to drink like regular wine, like it was some Stella Rosa or some motherfucking Moscato or some shit, nigga. I had 2 cups, nigga. It was the drunkest I ever been in my life, bro. That shit was crazy. Ever since then, I've been intimidated by wine. Like I don't give a fuck. Like that. Most wine is red. This shit was like dark. Like it was like this shit was aged, nigga. And nigga, never again. Never again. Cause I've been like fuck wine ever since.
Yeah, that's some. Oh, I want to try that.
No, you don't, nigga. I barely had two, not
Say no,
even,
you don't, nigga.
nigga. I had like 1 cup. 1 cup had me feeling already drunk. I'm like, damn, this shit kind of strong. I was like, already feeling it. That second cup, nigga, shit starts spinning. Like, what the fuck? Like, it was so smooth. Like, I didn't know how drunk I was getting. Like, the first, like I said, usually wine, it take me a whole bottle to get through a bottle of wine that I'm drunk, like, type shit. That shit, I didn't even, like, chip the surface.
Yo, yeah. Now we gonna. I'm going for something strictly like that. Watch when I go wine shopping. I'm going for the age shit, just because you said that. When I come back, and Jasmine, you coming too? I don't want to hear nothing. You gotta leave Shorty home.
You can't tell me that. What if she
Yeah.
wants? What if you? I thought she was wanting to meet her.
You ain't even let us meet her on here.
She said hello. She said hello.
I swear, if you pull up and she look like Marcy from Married with Children, cut cuz I'm on your bumper, dead homies.
Yeah. What if she pull up and she look like Topanga from Boy Meets World?
I'm gonna give her a pump.
Yeah, that's okay.
Topanga was so fine.
She
Topanga's pretty as fuck.
That was bad.
Niggas gonna try to steal her from you.
She definitely was.
Niggas gonna try to
Topanga was
steal her,
different.
Jazz.
Topanga was different. It was them lips that made her look so exotic. Like it was like she had like this exotic like look to her. Then like when she cut her hair, she was even fire. Like damn, how the fuck Corey bag a bitch
He
like
was like
Topanga?
Corey, like
Not like that, but like
yeah, like that.
Corey didn't deserve to.
Goofy.
Corey didn't deserve Topanga though. Like
dead ass, he didn't. You remember the ski trip they went? He's like,
yeah,
like on me, and like. You know what, Corey? I think
he felt like he deserved to be there. Like what, nigga? You did?
For what?
Nigga, what the fuck? Man.
That's my girl.
I know she's a vampire, but you know who looked fine lately?
Who?
Megan Fox.
Dead ass.
Oh
yeah.
my God. Her last post? Lord, I didn't know them thighs were dying like that.
Let me go look real quick.
I've been captivated since Transformers.
Yeah, that I've been on her body, but I don't know, man. They be trying to say she's a trans, but
Hocus, go look at her last post.
I see.
Is it on her Instagram, Yoli?
Yeah, it's on her IG.
No, you know who really look good right now?
Kalani.
No, Maya.
Maya.
Maya. That's my wifey right there.
That's Bay.
Yes.
She looking like way better than she did back in the day.
Aging reverse.
No kids, no man, no stress.
Listen,
Period.
man, I'm a wife.
No sex either though. No sex. Don't forget that for 7 years.
I give Maya monogamy.
Game stupid.
That's worth it. 100%.
Like Game fucked Maya off. Like that's dumb. Like that was his baddest bitch and he fucked off Maya. Like that shit's stupid. Like why you I don't get it. Like well she wasn't no passing around or nothing. He just like dogged her like she was a regular hoe.
She looked like she smells like honey and tastes like, you know what? Let me stop. Strange said she had work done. She had work
I think
done.
the baddest celebrity I ever seen in my life was Chili.
Chili is gorgeous.
Like, and she gave me a hug on my birthday. I was working at the Fox Hills Mall. Yeah, I was fanned the fuck out. Like she was like,
Oh,
"Oh,
that's
Chili,"
actually lit though.
Yeah, I was like, "Chili, it's my birthday. It's my birthday." And she's like, "For real, it's your birthday?" I said, "Yeah, it's my birthday. I swear." And then my coworker, like, "Yeah, it's really his birthday." And then she gave me, I'm like, yeah, I'll remember this for the rest of my life.
Nah, that's crazy. I dead ass can relate to that. Chili was fire, especially coming up in the '90s.
But in
As a
person,
90s
it was
kid.
stupid.
I'm already knowing. Like that shit was all
Yeah.
natural. That was just some straight
Ooh.
natural beauty.
And she
Long hair,
smelled like
all that.
motherfucking Jesus farts.
Yo. You know what? On that note, good night, everyone.
Boy.
Let me not laugh that hard. My girl might come in the room be like, what, who you laughing that hard to?
Gonna say, oh, so he just gonna laugh you
My
out to
bad,
the
bro. Let me shut the fuck up. Oh, shit.
No, that is fine. She remember because I seen a lot of stuff because I used to when I was like from like I used to do construction and security. I used to do the staff security, the little CSC yellow coat shit. So I used to be at all the concerts and shit. I did the BET Awards, I did Coachella, I did Stagecoach, EDC, Wonderland. Like I did like all the biggest events and shit. Like, and you know, I just seen a lot of celebrities. But for some reason, Chili is just the most memorable. Maybe she give me a hug. It's not even, yeah, probably she give me a hug, but you
And it
know,
was your birthday,
You
nigga.
think
yeah, it
you
was my
think
birthday, and everything was just so magical about it. It was
you
like,
think it was her energy? I think Chili has a very prominent energy.
it was her energy, and it was just like, you know, it was just magical for me. Like, you know,
Magical.
for,
You say
it's like she glided. It's like she glided. It's like she glided over there. It's like she wasn't even walking. It's like
She's a goddess.
yeah. It's like she glided, and her tippy toes were just scraping the ground, and she glided to me.
you
And,
funny. Okay.
no, for real. And you know, it was crazy because the craziest person I ever seen, and I was just so like, was K Michelle. I think K Michelle in person was like, it's because she had T Rex arms, and then and like her, it wasn't proportionate to the point where like you know it just looked just overly
T-Rex
just
arms is
big and
crazy.
What is shit?
yeah. Yeah, she had a big ass butt like T Rex arms, like
She
cause on
she got a rumor. I'm gonna stay quiet though.
Wait, whoa.
well she got HIV.
Uh, what's the rumor?
I think she
Nah,
got HIV
I
or
ain't
some
gonna do
shit,
that. I don't know.
herpes,
What's a rumor?
What?
some shit like that. I
That shit.
remember vaguely.
Wait, what'd you say, bro?
I think she got like HIV or herpes or some shit. Like
Nah, 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 nah.
I heard some rumor. I can't put my finger on it.
Allegedly.
Y'all don't know the K Michelle rumor, man?
No.
They're
It's
vampires
not
or
like she out
something?
here like
Uh,
doing the country stuff and doing the R&B stuff like that.
Somebody know. Put it in the chat. Somebody put it in the chat.
I don't know. I don't
she's.
pay attention to K Michelle. So.
I
Nah,
used to
we can skip that. I'm
She's
just playing. I'm
very
just playing.
like
talented.
who's the celebrity that you was obsessed with like as growing up as a kid? Me, I had a shrine at Keisha Cole.
That ass.
Dead ass, like I had
I love
Keisha
her.
Cole shrine.
I should have changed.
I haven't.
What you say?
Yeah, and then when she changed her, when she got rid of her gap, I didn't like her no more. It was like it wasn't special to me.
Um, you just dropped her like that.
Yeah, I like flaws.
I
Like the
was
Vibe magazine was a thing of my childhood that like I will forever like you know cherish. Like you know getting the new Vibe at your door was everything.
See it from the 7-Eleven. Mm-mm.
You ain't never like
get
you ain't yeah
magazine into the house.
yeah you ain't never accidentally
Oh, I
subscribed
used
for
to
some
get
shit.
other
You never you
magazines
subscribe
that
for
have
it.
like Elle and shit like
Jet
that,
and
fashion and
Ebony.
shit like that, and like the Teen Pop and all that extra shit. But like, I used to go to 7-Eleven to get that type of stuff with my cotton candy, and they had Sprite remix at the time and that type of stuff when it was.
Yeah, I miss the old world. This new world is so fucking lame. Like this is
It's
the lamest.
ass.
I
Like I
miss
told this.
trading Pokemon cards.
Yes, that too.
Facts. But like these little kids don't be having nothing
Stole
entertainment.
that shit.
Like you're in a matrix. You getting redacted. What you say?
My brother sold my Pokemon card to my book.
Yeah, Pokemon cards were elite. Like then they had the Digimon cards, and then the Yu-Gi-Oh. The Yu-Gi-Oh was elite
The
too.
foils? Digimon? What about Yu-Gi-Oh? Digimon?
Yu-Gi-Oh. Because if you had a blue eyes white dragon, you were a god. Like a blue eyes white dragon put you like at a level of like you know upper echelon. Like, just to have that shit in your folder. Like, nowadays in like middle school, you gotta have a Maybach. You gotta have like a Patek. You gotta have motherfucking a chain with your name on it, a diamond, and like so a Balenciaga and some motherfucking Mary Janes on. We didn't need that back in my day. We just needed some J's, a fresh white tee. It's good to go. This little kid's got it hard. I feel bad for him too.
You
Cause
don't,
like,
Brown, did you ever go skating?
oh yeah, we had a skating rink here called Skate Depot.
Really?
Yeah, it was the most latest shit ever. We had Word on Wheel. That's blue. That's where Blueface hood at. He got the they hood is right there on Word on Wheels. Word on Wheels used to be lit. They used to do the 7 to 7, or like 7 at night to 7 in the morning.
Yeah, the
Lit.
sessions. I remember that.
Shut up! You was in rollerblades, nigga. You had
No, I was
rollerblades on.
rexing. I was
Roller.
rexing on 4 wheels, nigga.
I believe it when I see it.
Yeah, I remember Nintendo. You just get home, you go
Straight
on
gas.
that Nintendo, you gotta blow it a little bit. Wait, pause. And then you put it in. Hold on. Hold on, it's getting
What? Don't
worse.
say pause.
It's
You gotta
getting
blow
worse
the
as
Then
I'm
you
going.
have to, and then you have to figure out which cord goes in the red, or then you put the red cord in, the white
Yep.
cord, and then the yellow cord. Then you find out you don't even really need the yellow cord. You're like, oh, I just need
Ever.
the red. Yeah,
to get irritated.
shit crazy.
Kong in, and you gotta reach all the levels. Then once you're
No
done,
time?
you turn on either Selena or you turn on some Grease Lightning. Y'all remember that movie?
Yes, of course. Grease Lightning with John Travolta.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Frankie
Even our
Valley.
Friday.
cartoons,
Frankie Valley.
back in the day was way better than these cartoons now. Like when you really think about it, like because even our slept on shit. Like we had a cartoon called Mummies Alive,
Yes,
and
I
that shit was
yes.
You
great.
remember that
That shit
show?
was.
Yes.
I love that show.
I love that shit.
That was like one of my favorite shows. Yeah, Gargoyles. They're
Jesus.
coming out with a live version of Gargoyles next year.
Gargoyle. Yo.
Nah, I don't want it. I don't want
feel
that.
like I'm that big of a geek.
You know what, Spencer?
Very.
I'm tired of them remastering my childhood. I don't want it. I'm tired of them doing that shit. Like, just leave
Yo,
it
What
Brown,
is
alone.
what's the
good
name is
now?
fire though? X-Men
What is
97?
good? 97 is that shit,
Is
man.
Yeah,
hard, bro.
I agree.
They did a
They
great
did
job
it.
bringing that back, my nigga.
They be like my nigga. My nephew came and talk about the Lion Guard. I was so fucking perplexed by like what the fuck a Lion Guard is.
What is? Yeah, well,
Like
I'm
and it
about to
was
say, what is that? I don't know what that
a
is.
Timu Lion King.
Yo.
So I look at it.
Ew,
I don't
that's what
like
they
our shit
call it, the
remastered.
line
I don't like
guard.
that
They
shit.
gotta leave that alone. Certain shit they do gotta leave alone. But I think I love Gargoyles. I think that's gonna be good.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be
Gargoyles was
good
slept
too.
on. You said it's
Right?
like live action?
Yeah, it's live action, real people, because like they just needed to do it. They needed to do it. I heard that Peel was gonna be doing something about that, but that was early, like a year ago. His name was attached to it. I don't know if he's still part of it, but they're definitely bringing it, and it's coming out in 2027.
They doing a
They're
new
doing a
Mortal Kombat
Voltron
too.
too. They're doing Voltron as well.
Kombat coming back, and I think that's stupid. Like we don't need it. Like we don't need you to redo that because when Johnny Cage said those are $200 sunglasses, asshole. Like that solidified like the movie, and you don't need to do it again.
Yeah, he can't do that again.
To hit him in the dick, and then like, come on, bro, we don't know. Leave that as is.
They never. I'm gonna be real with you. The first Mortal Kombat movie, it was alright. It's because it's classic.
What?
But they
What?
can't really, huh?
It wasn't that. Yeah,
You say it was all right?
It was all right. That's it.
I don't feel like they did Mortal Kombat the right way. Like it could have been better. It's good. It wasn't. It was better than Street Fighter. Fuck it.
You remember the Mortal Kombat game when you get your ass beat and they be like, whoopsie.
Hell yeah.
The nigga pop out of nowhere with the purple shit like whoopsie. Like that shit was lit.
It was
Like,
good. It was good. It was better than Street Fighter. So I say it was good. Street Fighter movie was Gabo.
I don't like
New
CGI.
Mortal Kombat's not gonna be that great. It's too AI. It's too fucking produced. It's not like the 90s. It's just not gonna be good. The new Mortal Kombat that's coming out.
Nothing is like the '90s, like the new Matrix, the Matrix Force. That shit was horrible to me, and I'll be the first to say it. Like, you know, the concept was cool. Yeah, that shit was trash as fuck.
It
That
was
was
just about
junk.
integration with AI. That's what it was. Just that's what it was really
But it
about.
sucked.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that wasn't. That was
They
definitely
relied
not.
too much on CGI and like everything.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it's not even memorable. Like I don't remember a line, nothing out that shit.
That's why I don't like that Blu-ray. Like, I think Blu-ray, like that 4K shit, I don't like that shit. Like, I like the like how old like '90s movies
Me
look
too.
and
I
like the
like
early
that shit.
2000s.
Yeah, they got
Yeah,
a pre even the old fucking Pet Cemetery type style of movies, the old Stephen
facts.
King sleepers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They got to bring that back. Like I'd rather see my movies like that. This
Me
Blu-ray, you right?
too.
That Blu-ray shit is trash.
That shit, it look all fake. Like you could tell they in the green room.
Yeah.
Like when you sitting we used to watch movies in the '90s and like 2000s. We actually believe it was there, like Pulp Fiction and you know shit like that. Like those movies are like Quentin Tarantino is like one of the best directors that ever lived. Like him and Christopher Nolan, but his movies was just so. It was all about the camera angles.
He's a better writer than he is a director.
Wait,
No.
put Tim Burton in there.
He's a great baby blood drinker too.
Tim Burton was
Nah.
is in the same crew as Quentin Tarantino. They all worked together on Band Apart. Just a
And he
heads
did
up.
Dust Till Dawn too.
Yeah, that was
And he
Robert
killed Bill.
Rodriguez. Robert Rodriguez did From Dusk Till Dawn. That was his movie, but Quentin did a little side part in it. But yeah,
Well, no,
it was
Quentin
mostly
Tarantino he directed it. He's the one.
What-
He wrote himself into the movie.
yeah. That's Robert, but you understand Robert Rodriguez released a series, so that was mostly his film.
Not really, because Dust Till Dawn is a branch off of other shit too. Like it's like a
Dust Till Dawn is yes, it is a Band Apart production. So was Kill Bill, so was Reservoir Dogs, so was Pulp Fiction. But Robert Rodriguez, that was his baby, basically. I thought it was Quentin's too, but no, it was Robert Rodriguez because he released it on his network. If you
But he was
forgot,
but he
did the
directed.
series.
But Quentin Tarantino, I think he directed it because he directed himself in the at the strip club getting the tequila ran down his mouth off her foot.
Yeah, that yeah. I don't know. My friend was there. That was his movie. He was a producer of it as well. That was his production company. But yeah, but Robert Rodriguez, I thought Quentin did all of that, but Robert Rodriguez was a brainchild behind that one. But it was good though.
Did they give him credit though, Shannon, for it?
Robert Rodriguez?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's all over it.
Well, okay. I just want to make sure because when you got people that are technically in a company and they're on a crew and you're assigning people,
No, hold on here. All right, I'll show you.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, Quentin wrote it, and then he was a executive producer.
Robert Rodriguez directed it.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. See,
Shannon,
but yeah.
oh, do you know Michael Lieber?
What?
Do you know Michael Lieber and Sam Kitt?
I think so.
Yeah. Oh my God. I was his hospice. Well, he was my hospice patient, Michael Lieber.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
My friend now, he knows everybody. See, okay, my friend's Band Apart. It was the company that first they started doing films. They did the Reservoir Dogs, and then they went. Here's the thing: they went into the directing. I know to music, to commercials and music videos. So everything that you saw on TRL, 95% of it was all done by.
Because Reservoir Dogs, that's the briefcase that they're showing in Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, that and look at the old emblem of Band Apart. It has the Reservoir Dogs album. That was the first start of it. But then they did all the music videos too, like Total Request Live. So Hype Williams was one of their directors, Michael Bay, Tim Burton, McGee. Damn, there were a lot of people part of the Band Apart crew. But yeah. But that whole situation, and do you remember, oh, Brown, you like this movie. Do you remember True Romance?
No.
You don't ever see that?
Christian
Yeah,
Slater.
do
Classic.
you know who wrote that?
Pacino wrote that.
You got it. Yep,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's
Yep.
that's my shit. You seen that before, Brown? You watch it, you gonna be like, oh, this one. This.
Oh, you love it. You would love it,
Oh
Brown.
no,
That's
I just looked at it right now. Yes, that this it just got real nostalgic. Like
yep. It had Christian Slater, it had Brad Pitt in there, a little cameo in
yeah.
that. Yeah. It had what's his face from The Sopranos. He had a part in
Mm-hmm.
it. Christopher Walken's part is freaking hilarious with Dennis Hopper. That part is crazy. You know, just when Christopher Walken steps in there, he played that
See,
mob
movies like this,
boss.
how they was directed, that shit was beautiful. Cause like the
hmm
'90s, how did they make such great movies that makes you believe
They
it? Makes you
use
believe in
film.
it.
They use film. They use real live film. Now they don't have film. You know that, right?
Yeah.
It's all digital. But yeah,
So
film
like,
was great. It was bigger budgets too, though. You remember that?
yeah, that Matrix scene costs a lot
Yep.
on the
That
freeway.
was big money.
It's like 200 million.
Fight scene was, I think, over $40 million. Just that
No,
one fight scene.
it was the it was her on a motorcycle on the freeway. That shit was like the most one of the most expensive scenes of all time.
Yeah.
You guys remember what's his face? I can't. Val Kilmer was in True Romance. If you remember his part, he was his ego, Christian Slater's ego.
You ever seen Jackie Brown?
Oh hell yeah, Jackie Brown's an awesome
Pam
one
Grier,
with Chris
yeah.
Tucker. Chris Tucker, Pam Grier.
Jackie Brown's a bad motherfucker.
Mhm. Yeah, Tony Scott directed that one.
It was like I put Quentin Tarantino and Christopher Nolan as the top 2 directors of all time. Like Christopher Nolan, like he's like right now he is the best director. It's not even like
Who's old boy that directed Interstellar?
Christopher Nolan.
Yeah.
Well, he's the top.
Yeah, he directed Inception, Memento,
Those are my
Prestige.
movies, man. Inception is really good.
Inception. Yo, let me tell you something.
That's my favorite movie.
Inception. That shit's so good, bro. That really made me look at dreams differently, bro. That made me want. That made me appreciate my dreams more. That movie. You know, I know a movie could like you could ask, how can a movie do that? It did. It made me not be scared of dreams at all. Like for real, Inception was really good, bro.
Anyone that had an Inception type of dream?
Yes.
Well, I'll tell you this much, right? They tell us that we can't have dreams inside our dreams. That actually happened to me. I had a dream.
Me too, twice.
Yeah, it happened to me one time. I was like, oh, I thought we couldn't do that.
It's happened to me too. Why do they say that we can't do that?
I don't know. They want us. They want a lot of us.
But the second time it was a lucid dream, and I was like, I wonder if I could do the triple, the dream within the dream within the dream, but that ain't happened.
Yeah, that's too much. maybe if we do that, we tap into something. Like I don't know, bro. They try to tell us we can't do a lot of shit. They try to tell us we can't read in dreams. We can't look in a mirror. All that shit.
That's what they were. All of that from the Bible. That's exactly what they were doing in the Bible.
Did you guys have those Inception dreams before or after you saw?
What is that, Jeannie?
Most likely before, but Tenet.
And after. I'm telling you, I mean, after for me, because that shit really triggered something in me, Jeannie. I'm telling you. Like,
they stole it from the Bible, though.
Somebody explain what that is, an Inception dream.
Inception?
Wait, you ever seen the movie Inception? Oh, so she's basically talking about like, because so the movie Inception is about dreams. So she just said like what was going on in the movie, like did we have those type of dreams? So in the dream, one part of it was what I just brought up is that they tell us in real life, like if you go Google it, you'll see that they say you can't have a dream inside of a dream, but I did, and that they did that in the dream too, and that's what we all saying. We all did that. Like I was dreaming, I woke up, I was still dreaming, and I was in the dream again. I'm like, oh shit. And I noticed it too. I was like, oh, so I just woke up, but I'm still in a dream. So I was dreaming in my dream. Yeah.
But you know what's crazy Go ahead. Whoever's talking, go ahead. I'll go after you.
It happens when I have nightmares. Like when I wake up thinking I'm out of the motherfucking nightmare and then I'm still in a dream. Like I remember having those when I was younger though. I don't have them now.
It's with Leonardo DiCaprio, Dolly. You gotta watch it.
Yeah,
And
it's
what's
really,
his
really
face?
good.
So let me ask y'all ever tasted and smelled in your dreams?
Yes, yes.
Yep, all the time.
I would never know.
Smells, yes, but
Tasting
I
and
don't eat food in my dream. I turn everything away.
you know, so when
I did
Dolly does
drugs
that,
in my dreams.
I've eaten food in
Me
my
too.
dream. It's just
Wait. Nah, don't skip that. What kind of drugs are y'all niggas doing in y'all dream?
no. So
What kind of
right?
You don't have to ask that one now.
All right. Well, that's crazy though. Niggas doing drugs and dreams is crazy. That's the first time I ever heard that one.
Nobody who's doing drugs in dreams.
Me.
People who like
Oh
fucking
my god.
people who know how to live. That's who.
Yeah.
Damn, my nigga. Your dream supposed to be your rest day. Y'all trying to party hard in the dream is crazy.
I do know if you ever approach anybody and you say anything about the date or the time or any type of numbers,
Well,
they don't like that shit.
Who got killed in a dream?
I died.
I have.
I
Not
haven't.
me.
But
Mad
everybody
times,
has.
bro.
You gotta get me to kill.
Mad times, and I always wake up here.
The interesting thing is like when you become older, like after a certain age as a teenager, like when you're young, you see more colors than you do when you become an adult, and your brain operates differently. So when you're younger, you actually have a much more richer relationship with your dreams and like, I don't know, I guess like other light spectrums or whatever. Because all it is like, light code or whatever. But it's interesting. Like when you get older, like your hearing, you don't hear all the sounds you used to be able to hear. You're not able to see like certain colors like you were when you were like 15 years old and shit like that. But all of us as children have visited like, I guess what you would consider like a dead relative, or all of it. Every last person on the stage has. And if someone wants to debate me, I love to hear it. But all of us had a richer history with our dreams when we were younger than when we were older.
Clearly, because that's when you're most innocent and you're not polluted.
Do you guys have dreams that take place like in your childhood homes or like specific buildings that you're very familiar with the layout and it happens frequently?
Yes,
that Jeannie, how you know?
Over and over again.
So much detail, right? Okay, let me mute up.
Like when I was telling Lord earlier about the dream that I've seen lots of people living together, like strangers just living together to survive. I dream a lot, and it takes place in a building that I grew up when I was a kid. And like I have a lot of dreams with that building.
Yeah, I'm always running in a long ass hallway in my grandmother's building. It's crazy.
All I'm gonna say is those are the most important dreams you'll ever have.
Really?
There's a place that I go to in my dreams. I don't think I've ever really been there, but it's a landscape that I go to often in my dreams.
I go to this fucking high school a lot. I'm like, why I keep coming back to high school? I'm a grown ass. I've been going there for years. Like, I keep coming back to this fucking high school. And I have a lot of well, I had a few alien invasion dreams. Anybody had alien invasion dreams?
Nah.
Yep.
Just one time.
I had one.
Just
I
one
had a couple.
Sorcerer or some shit, the spaceship or whatever. And that was before the pandemic.
I had one I actually had a whole entire situation like after my mom passed away. It was in real life. It wasn't in dream state or anything like that. And it's nothing of this realm. What I mean that.
Was it an alien?
It wasn't human. and the entities, one was very, very tall, and they just like were very fluid as far as like they're very bright. I couldn't make out their faces. They didn't say anything or anything like that. This is like 2 days after my mom passed away.
You didn't see
And
their faces?
no, I couldn't see their faces, but I remember like sitting up, and I didn't sit up. I just sat up, and my son's near me, and I'm like, hey, in my head, I'm like, if you gonna do something, don't fuck with my son. Like, fuck with me, right? My son's laying down, he's asleep. And I just remember the tallest entity walking, and entity was like a good, probably 7 foot. And it walked over, and the smaller one, which was like about, I would say like maybe like 5'3", 5'4", stood at the edge of the bed, and that was my mom's height. So in my head, I'm thinking, I'm like, oh, that's weird, okay. And all I was thinking was like, okay, do what you got to do. I'm cool with it, but just don't fuck with my son. And all I heard was, it's gonna be okay. That's all I heard. And I couldn't make out the face. I couldn't make out either of their faces. And I remember it walking over, and I don't know if anybody understands, if you have mirrors in your room, those are portals.
But you know what, Jazz?
I had 2 fucking mirrors on that wall, and I
Silver
remember
medal.
the shorter entity walking into that mirror, and the higher, the 7 foot being walking after it. And I was like, I'm not gonna hold you. I stayed there for 3 days straight with the lights on.
You
I
know
don't
what,
think it's
Jazz?
very easy.
Mirrors up to protect me, though. So
Of course, what I'm saying, they're portals, is what I'm saying.
So, for example, right? Like I used to make these mirrors with like, damn, what's that eye? The evil eye. Like I get the crystals that correlate, and I'll get the lapis lazuli and the white crystals, and I will glue them onto a mirror and then put them in my purse, right? But I use mirrors for those motherfuckers that think that they can astral travel to my realm over here, my personal world, without permission, so that they could get bounced somewhere else.
Of course, but that's exactly why, like with alchemy, and Dolly, believe me, I know how you work with alchemy. You put somebody's shit, like as far as the mirror under somebody's bed, all at the same time. It's a portal, whether it's good or bad.
I used to sleep facing a mirror, and for a long time, I thought that I got trapped in the mirror world.
Let me tell you about this dream. So back in 2000 and I would say 2004, I had this dream, right? That I ran into this chick that I met, and she had like the same color eyes like my brother. And she was telling me in the dream, I moved. So she pulled out a blue sticky note and a blue big ballpoint pen, and she started to write the address on this blue sticky note. The address started with 669 REV. And if you're from the Bronx, you know we got a street called Reverend Polite. So in my mind's eye, when I woke up, I'm thinking, oh, Reverend Polite. 669 REV. The girl had eyes the same color as my brother's eyes. My brother was born with, his hair was so blonde it looked white, and his eyes were so blue they looked like the Iceman from Game of Thrones. So boom, I dreamt that shit, right? And for that whole week, since I seen a number, Jeannie, this is for you. Since I seen them numbers and them 3 letters clearly written on a piece of paper, my ass was obsessed with the numbers for that whole week. I'm gonna tell you what date I dreamt that shit. No. Okay. I dreamt that shit right before August 6th of 2004. If you give me a moment, I'll tell you the precise date too, because for that week, I remember going to the bodega where I actually live now. The bodega is under me. So I remember coming from my old apartment up the block every day to the store to see if that number had came out. On the last day, which was August 6th of 2004, I remember standing in the bodega looking at the lottery numbers and saying to myself, damn, why the fuck that number didn't come out? I go home, I'm chilling, I'm about to eat my sandwich. My daughter runs down because my mother lived in the building that I used to live in. My mama still lived there. So my daughter was in her house upstairs and I was in my apartment on the 5th floor. She runs down. She's like, mommy, something happened to Theo. Run upstairs. Mind you, I was like 8 months pregnant of my son. I could have just been like 8 months and a few days pregnant of my second son. So I run up the stairs, big belly and all. I couldn't wait for the elevator. I get upstairs to find out that my brother was murdered. My brother was born in 1969. That's the 69 and the last three of those numbers that I just mentioned. 6 people were murdered that night that my brother passed away. And the letters REV, when he went to Florida to move to Florida, he moved out there with his best friend named Ravel.
There's this interesting movie I seen back in the day about how the government has like this secret government that predetermines who lives, who dies. So like a car accident will look organic, a heart attack will look organic, just a mixture of different things. Like they bring like an organic touch to like the death, or like something accidental happened or this or that. And I can't remember the name of the movie. That's the interesting thing. But I do believe in that. Like I do believe that the government is monitoring us to the point where they intervene and create death and give it that organic illusion that this happened, or when really they're the puppeteers behind it. It's interesting you brought up the numerology thing with like the 6 and the 9, 6 and 9 reversed is like the yin and the yang or whatever. And 6 and 9 is a very interesting number because both of us could be standing on the opposite side of it, looking at it. One of us will see a 6, one of us will see a 9 or whatever. That's very interesting. How that happened, but I do believe that. Like I do believe that these people are just very sick. I want to find that movie. As a matter of fact, I think that would be a little dope thing for us to watch, especially us here in the rabbit hole. I don't know if anybody remember that movie. Y'all can let me know because I can't remember the name of it. It's been years since I seen it.
Oh, you wanna? No, I wanted to say Nightmare on Elm Street. That shit that opened up a door before Inception. I'm gonna say, and then Dreamscape was interesting.
Dreamscape is a movie?
Oh yeah.
I never seen it. All right, I'm about to look at it tonight. I'm about to go to sleep soon anyway. I'm on the road all goddamn day. You said
Got
Dreamscape?
Dennis Quaid in it. An 80s film. It's basically about a guy who's able to get in people's dreams, simulate it, but there was a program that one guy would go in your dreams and he would kill you.
Isn't that kind of like fucking Dr. Sleep, Dr. Sleep or something like that?
There's an episode about that.
Movie, like when they go into people's dreams and stuff like that, and old girl, she was a melanated child, and she like was way more powerful from the people that actually lose people's energy and stuff like that.
That was The Shining. That was a Kubrick. That wasn't Kubrick who wrote that. That was The Shining sequel. But
I thought that shit was lit.
Yeah, it was good. Dr. Sleep is all about adrenochrome too.
Exactly. But I think that a lot of the time, and this goes back to, and Dolly, hold on, because I have a mango in my mouth. Give me a second. Sorry, I want to be polite.
Mango mouth.
No, I just want to be polite. She's like, if you eat no smack, I remember saying that. Like, I'm just trying to be respectful. No, so with the whole entire like adrenochrome thing and the dream situation and losing energy like that, right? So I think that a lot of these adults, specifically the people that are in hey Lux, we can get you. We can get you. Come on stage, girl. What I'm saying as far as that, I'm trying to figure out does adrenochrome, which would be, you know, the whole entire like you got panda eyes and everything like that with children, what they're doing with children. But would you say the same thing with dream states with children as well?
I mean, look at what is it, Monsters Inc.
But you know what, Jasmine? I don't think it's just that. And you know, I joke about it a lot, you know, when I PTR the picture of the older dude, right? But he spent like this was my dude. We was together and I got to see right before my eyes when we got together. Mind you, he's 10 years older than me. Y'all know I'm in my 50s. So if he's 10 years older than me, you already know.
Yeah.
But I had dude looking mad young from the intimacy alone. So I'm not always gonna believe the whole adrenochrome thingy. I think that women just have something that like fountain of the youth kind of thing, and you know, they don't want us to know about.
Waters. Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, pussy has respectfully, vagina and women have had men still across the seas and conquer empires. So I could understand that and overstand that.
Hey, is it safe? Hey.
It's safe. It's safe.
I'm
It's safe.
scared.
And why? It's safe. Promise.
Hey, y'all. What the fuck going on?
What up, Lux? That was Lux said, "Hey, y'all," right?
Lux.
Yeah,
That was me.
All right.
Girl. That was me using my library voice. Yeah. I got a pink ticket, Lux. I don't know how I got.
No, Lux, you got mad.
No, Sherry. No.
I can already tell you because you was like, fuck it.
And I'm gonna ask. And y'all treated me bad in a motherfucker. Pizza today, so I'm happy.
See, you know, it's good to hear from you. I'd be like, let's here with it. Yeah. I have a question. There was a movie that I was watching. I forget what it was. It was on Prime, and it had to do with the Fountain of Youth. You guys really think that's true? There's a Fountain of Youth.
Like whether there's a fountain of youth or not per se, like a water that you can go rejuvenate yourself, I'm not 100%. I do know that there is some truth in healing factors in organic water, alive water, not the bottled water that we get, but alive water, like fresh springs and stuff like that, do have healing factors that heal the body. It is to a certain degree some truth in it, but is there a stronger body of water that can actually rejuvenate us? I'm not 100%. If it is somewhere on the planet, it is a possibility. I mean, there's levels to water. You have like dead water, alive water, stronger alive water.
Ask you a question.
Squirt water. Serious.
So, would you go pull up a straw and pull up to the Antarctic and drink out of that water? I would hope you say no.
I mean, I've seen people do it, so I would do it. I mean, since it's went through clinical trials to a certain degree. Nah, you just hear me out. Just hear me out. Since I've seen people do it for multiple decades,
pathogens and viruses and fucking
amoebas.
but you're taught that about rainwater. You're taught that about other water. You're taught that about water.
You're right.
Like
And you know what,
who
though,
taught you
right
that?
now?
Who taught you to think like that about water? Like where did you learn that from?
But of
But
course,
if everyone
right?
ran off of a bridge, you would jump
What
off
I'm
of a bridge
saying,
too because everyone did it.
we know how to filter, correct? You know how to filter things. If you were in survival mode, how would you filter things? You got rocks, you got sand, right? You would probably do something with bushes or tubing or anything that you had on hand. You understand how to do that. Boil water, right? You can't do that and just drink at it. Like you know what? Yeah, you would just. I don't want you on my team if we were ever in survival.
I mean, but you're taught that about rainwater. Like you shouldn't collect it because of this, that, and the third. But then if you collect it, it's illegal. Like you're taught that about other bodies of water. Like, you know, and come to find out, most of that stuff is a lie. I mean, all the animals do it, and they're mammals.
And guess what?
And then hear me out. Just let me say this. There's documented proof of people doing it for decades and not experiencing any of the things that you think they would experience with these pathogens, these bacteria, viruses, everything else. Like it's documented.
You just dead ass drink it. You just dead
I
ass
mean,
don't boil it. You don't do anything. You gotta understand your body system does not work the same way that quote unquote mammals work, right? We're all whatever the fuck case it be. I don't care about that. You're not a fucking bear. You're not in the wilderness. Your body works very differently.
All right. So did you know that your kidneys or your liver, I forgot which one, your kidneys or your liver are designed to break down tree bark? It's designed to can you imagine how crazy and disgusting you would feel putting a piece of tree bark in your mouth? But your body has actually been proven, documented proof shows that your body can break down tree bark.
Can we get hold of these documents?
Yeah, I need some proof of this.
Yeah, just Google it, nigga. If it's interest all, just Google kidney or liver. Can your kidney or liver break down tree bark?
I'm trying to get the.
Just Google it. Just real quick. I swear to God, chat GPT, whatever.
It's easier to ask.
I'm trying. I'm still trying. I'm still gonna keep trying. I'm just trying to get the question, bro. I got it pulled up. What should I ask it?
All right, so ask it. I think it's your kidney or your liver. Can it break down tree bark?
Just say both. Can your kidneys and your liver break down tree bark?
Yeah, and we've had this discussion multiple times in the rabbit hole. I don't know how all of a sudden y'all forgot.
No, maybe. Yeah, we forgot maybe because that's not something that comes up every day. Can your kidneys and liver break down tree bark?
Well, your stomach would need to break it down first.
Okay, so it says yes, your kidneys and liver can help process compounds from tree bark, but they don't literally break down bark like a stomach digests food.
The guy that lived to be 265, he used to eat tree bark. And one of the reasons why he lived to be 265 is because he didn't eat death. He didn't eat killed pig, he ate things that lived for hundreds of years. And you know how Malcolm X said, when you eat the pig, you take on the attributes of the pig, the filth, the sloth, the this, and that. So when you eat the tree bark, you live much longer by eating alive nature that doesn't die.
Tree bark is a survival food. Remember, I was telling y'all that we spoke about that years ago.
Yeah, I'm reading it. He do got a point. I mean, some tree bark, it says here, is contain toxins, not good for you. So it said the willow bark contains salicin, natural precursor to aspirin. Chicona bark, source of quinine. Some barks contain poisons that stress the liver or kidney. So you just got to be careful. But he's right. He's right. Tree bark, it is good for your digestive system. A lot of shit.
But Hocus, look at it like this. Look at it like this. The reason why the guy lived to be 265, because eating tree bark, a tree can live hundreds of years. When you eat death doesn't live hundreds of years. Death is instant. You're putting instant death. You're putting a cemetery into your body. We're supposed to be eating nature. We're not supposed to be eating death. We're supposed to be eating life.
Well, I want to say this. I took Simi and Spencer to the juice bar in Castle Hill. I got them some tree bark. I did. Ask them. I took them to the juice bar to get some tree bark.
Yeah, and the bark is also the bark is also sexual. You can hammer some shit for like while long extra on the bark.
Yeah, it's a proof that a nigga lived to be 265. He was eating algae, moss, tree bark. And when you take tree bark and eat it, tree bark
his
grows
name
back.
at least, so we can look it up on our own. Like his name.
Yeah. I can't remember his name off top. Just look up the guy. It's a whole bunch of newspaper clippings of like multiple news sources reaching out to him. He was 150, 100, 200, everything. It's mad newspaper clippings about him. He lived to be 265. He was teaching the Chinese government ancient martial arts. He was teaching them ancient martial arts at like 105. He was that like when you picture 265 with a mentality of death, like when you be eating food and everybody's dying at 50, 60, 70, it's kind of hard to fathom somebody not aging, bodies not deteriorating as rapid. It's hard because you've been indoctrinated with thinking that that's crazy. It's not crazy. It's actually a reality, and it's actually a documented proof of somebody they couldn't whitewash out of history that lived to be 265, eating life, eating nature.
But can we
Let me ask you a question. How many of y'all take chaga mushrooms?
I do.
Well, chaga mushrooms,
don't.
it grows on the bark of the tree.
That's a fact.
And it's the single most. It's the richest source of melanin in the plant kingdom. Is chaga.
I learned something new today. I didn't know that.
Yeah, chaga is like real dope. And damn, it's the name of the tree is on the tip of my birch. If I'm not mistaken, they only grow on birch trees.
Yes. So a lot of that melanin that you can buy, a lot of it is sometimes, well, yes, a lot of it is made from chaga. It'll tell you. It's a great source of melanin.
You know what's crazy? My youngest son, when you ask him, like, where did people come from, humanity and humans, he said we came from mushrooms.
I believe it.
Well, we were organisms at one point, and those organisms evolved to like, plants to people to wildlife to this to that and the third. I mean, it started from single organisms that evolved supposedly anyway. We don't see it anymore like we used to. I mean, who knows? I'm not 100%, but supposedly we all come from organisms that evolved into what we are today, like as far as this whole landmass.
That's the white
What's in
man's
that bitters drink? Ain't that like tree bark or something?
It might be different herbs and stuff like that, like tree barks, but it would have to be steeped in something to make it bitter. And I say that to say because I'm gonna have to look into it because now you're gonna make me curious and I might start making my own bitters. But because I make tinctures, right? I know that I could make tinctures out of I like to make them out of Everclear or Tito's, but like for people that can't consume alcohol, then what we would make is the glyceride. Glyceride is made out of vegetable glycerin by extracting the good stuff out your herbs and spices, using glycerin or like apple cider vinegar or honey. So they will be called glycerides once you put herbs into them.
No, there's a guy, and you can look this up. It's like a whole bunch of clippings on YouTube of him. I wouldn't say he's a witch doctor or something, but he was in Africa, and he was curing a shit ton of people. Were coming, like the line was literally miles long. The line, like Alicia Keys flew in like a helicopter to go buy some. He was giving people this sap from this tree bark that was curing people of every fucking disease known to man, including blindness. People were being cured of blindness because of this tree bark. And it was like a whole, I'm not going to say a documentary or whatever, but like a lot of clippings, but it was documentary style. But he didn't really want to talk to people or whatever. And he wasn't even really charging the natives in Africa. He was just charging like the celebrity elite, for the most part, like the real
question,
money.
V. Hold on, Quantum. I got a question, V. Where do our drinking water come from? From the springs? Where do they come from?
All right, our drinking water.
Yes, the water that comes from springs. Where are they coming from?
I mean, it comes from the earth. It comes from the ground. I mean, it's a lot of different ways that springs can be made. It's a lot of different ways. You have man-made springs, natural springs. You have
When those no man-made springs, the natural springs, when they're coming from like waterfalls and all that, where they coming from? Because it's coming from high up, but where they coming from?
I mean, it depends on how you look at it. I mean, uh, what is that? The greenhouse effect? What is it? With like the water from the sky that comes back down to the ground, and I forgot what's the terminology. I can't remember the name of it right now.
Precipitation,
I'm gonna tell you where they're coming from.
condensation.
No, not condensation. Condensation is something different.
You should have just got it because we talking about it. The water's coming out of the trees. That's just a rabbit hole that people ain't ready for.
Okay, now I work with a guy named Moses, and my guy Jamel Howard. So you can look up Moses. He has the water machine that extracts stuff from the trees. So you're actually right about that, Hocus. The trees, it has a machine that does 1,000 gallons of water in the machine a day, and he made it on the news and everything. Ironically, his name's Moses and stuff like that. That's what's weird. You know, like Moses split the Red Sea and then the water and all that. But he's all over the news too, trying to sell a machine or whatever. And the machine that he built, he's ex-military. The machine that he built actually extracts, I guess, the way it makes H2O, and it grabs information, I guess, to a certain degree from the environment around it. And primarily, most of that information is being gathered from the trees. So that is 100% right.
I thought it
100%.
pulled water out of the air.
Yeah, we can put water out there. You're right. I really basically speaking not on the Aquifers Pro, not the water out of the air. The one that's why I specifically said like the mountains, like the waterfalls. I should have been more specific. But a lot of people don't know the water. That water is coming out of the trees, though. People don't know that, though.
Well,
100% right. 100% correct.
We talk about
And you
water
guys
that
can feel free to look Moses up in his water machine if it interests you.
And the part that you also
you
speaking
got
on worldwide,
water.
there's a
You got
video that
water.
says there's
God damn, can y'all hear
155.
me?
Hold on, bro. Arthur, you hear him, bro? Damn.
Yes, sir.
No, I was gonna say, that's a tricky question because, for example, people would think the water runs from the top of the mountains downward, right? And that's not the case. I'll give you an example. There's a river in California called the Eel River, right? The Eel River, EEL River, and the water streams from the south to the north. All the other rivers stream from the north to the south. Now, how does that work? So you got water streaming up mountain. So the water that's originating from the bottom of the mountain is going up.
Yeah, it's the water is really coming from in the earth, but like how it's delivered from where it is interesting. What you're saying?
That is, and worldwide, I just watched a video because after I spent my time on Clubhouse, I was like, yo, I got to make up for the time I spent here, and I spent almost 24, 36 hours listening to quantum stuff and listening to, and there was one particular video where it was 111 inventions that didn't make the cut. And it was speaking directly to what you talked about worldwide. So if anyone in this room, if you look up 111 inventions,
I want to stay on the water and the trees for a second. You're changing the subject, but So I watched this documentary one time on probably YouTube. I can't remember when I watched it. It was on maple syrup. I don't know how the fuck I ran across it, but you know how like something's on is catch your attention. Anyway, so it was showing how they create maple syrup. So they like connect these tubes throughout all the maple trees. I'm talking about like a whole forest full of maple trees, and somehow they pull the sap out of them, right? Because I never knew. Like, I'm like, what the fuck?
Rubber, bro.
What?
They pull rubber. They haven't found they sent
It's not rubber, bro. It's sap. It's sap. It's a liquid. And that's what made me think of it and start talking about the trees deliver water because I actually seen this, right? That's why I started talking about that. So but yeah, V, you made me think of that. They pull the sap out, but how they make the maple syrup? They don't just pull the sap out of the maple tree and then like give it to us like that. They heat it up and turn it into a syrup. And funny you said that, V. Why don't they just give us the sap strictly out of the tree? I would think that would be more healthy for us, right? Like they pull all the sap out, and then sap is liquid. It's like water, right? Also, but yeah, you made me think of that because I actually seen that. I actually seen that myself. How they actually do it, the process.
Okay, if you know your roots, you know what it is.
What?
The interesting thing about trees, that trees are alive, just like human beings, but they just don't interact or communicate like we do, like dogs, cats, birds, insects, whatever. But trees have been here longer than pretty much all of us, like hundreds of years each tree. And if we were able to talk to these trees, the knowledge, the information, the light, like all that inside of, like if we were able
Come on,
to
bro. You
break
got
the
too much
barrier,
Avatar. Come on, man. You in some Avatar
that's a
shit on
fact
it.
though. It's a fact.
Nah, I fuck with you.
It
But
is.
yo, don't tell me you one of them niggas who believe trees is walking and all that.
But
No, there's actually
Hocus,
proof that
I
trees walk.
knew Donnie
There's
was
proof.
going.
Yeah, there's proof of it.
cuz Hocus, you from the Bronx like me, pendejo. Like, I know you've been to the Bronx Zoo like me, bro. And you know they got that one exhibit. I think it might be the World of Darkness, right? And they show you where they have these fucking insects that look like fucking branches.
That's a fact.
Yes.
That's a fact. So I mean, somebody's put in the chat. Maybe we come from trees. Hey, look, nobody know where the fuck we come from. So everything is up in the air at this point.
So Hocus,
We
I
can
say that.
speculate.
So Hocus, I say that to say that, right? If they captured those little branch bugs, right? And they put them in the little box because you know they can't grow no bigger than the little tiny box that they keep them in the exhibit, right? Who's to say that these walking trees aren't those bugs at their full potential and they know when to stay still? Because you know, there's some animals out there like the chameleons, when they sense danger, they'll, you know, they camouflage into their surroundings. So who's to say that these trees don't do the same thing?
You know what? You know what's crazy? You just spark a thought, because if those little branch things was bigger and we seen them shits walking in the forest, we will say, yo, look at the fucking walking tree. So
Exactly.
you're right. Yeah, you're right though.
And that was
Niggas will
they've
say
been
that.
walking. They've been walking the whole time, putting their roots, and they've been cracking through cement. They've been moving and holding up the whole environment for us, and they're not alive. Cool.
Yo, I even like I gotta look through all my pictures though. Cause one day I was chilling, and it's funny because I was just talking about that dude. I was chilling in his backyard, right? And I seen what I thought was a leaf on the ground. So, you know, I pull out my phone quick. I'm one to always pull out my phone. I'm gonna record, I'm gonna take pictures of shit. Cause so that way people don't think I'm crazy. And it was a leaf, right? Well, it looked like a leaf. It was a fucking insect. So like one time somebody even told me that the aliens do live amongst us, and they say there's some insects and some of these plants that we think are plants, that they're part of the alien life force. Who's that? You scare me.
I don't disagree, because if it took all of the planets to drop all of the minerals from every single one of them for us to build what we got here, there's a lot of alien life here, yet they found home here. So I don't know. What are we doing?
Anyway, back to what you were saying, Bobby. Probably going left.
Yeah, because when I seen that video of the trees moving, there was one part where they showed it they was moving by the roots, and then that's when I thought about those bugs.
They say roaches are aliens.
And octopus.
Yeah,
Believe
roaches been
that,
around
Lux.
forever.
I believe that because
Me
they're gonna
too.
survive the nuclear, they survive radiation.
I believe
So
that too. Because they never fucking go away. Like they've been, how long roaches been around?
the 36 hours I just spent looking at the universe, and it was a lot of videos, y'all. So I was just ingesting it as I was healing. And it's a lot similar to what we're talking about, which is how the shit really got started. But it's really been focused on why nobody else out there got a situation like we do. And there's different criterias and different tiers of what make it what it is and what it can't be. And one of those things is, if we have life on our planet and it's so strange to us, yeah, we may be special, or we may be not so special, where we just haven't come to our demise just yet, especially where we're at right now.
Talking about the Fermi paradox.
Yes, sir. What it said is that maybe the reason why we can't find our friends out in the universe is not because they never been here before, because they've been where we're at right now, and there are filters that are so detrimental to us moving past it that this is why they didn't survive. So we're not the first or the last, but maybe AI might be the situation. I'm not trying to move the conversation too far, y'all. I'm putting it there to say that the life that's on Earth, maybe we should, give honor to where we're at right now.
Yo, V, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, I'm smoking some shit. Oh, my bad. I didn't even know I was off mic.
Well, listen, man. Yeah, listen, man.
Hey, yo, that PTR fucked me up. I'm like, yo, why he hitting somebody with a chocolate? Now it makes sense. My bad.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, man. So, yeah, like Mary said in the chat, hug the tree, man. Hug a tree.
Yeah,
Let's
I mean,
give
like,
a
all
shout out to
reality, like,
Mary. Welcome back, Mary.
Yeah, redwood trees are my favorite trees to hug, spend time with. Every time I go to Northern Cal, I'll hug me a redwood tree, sit down next to it, light up a joint, and just have a conversation with the trees. And my boys think I'm tripping, but 5 years now later, they all join me and do the same thing because now they get the same vibration and feeling from the frequency. So we all pick a redwood tree, we hug it, we sit down, we smoke a joint, we spend time with the redwood trees in nature out there for about an hour, 2 hours, depending on our time
What
frame
kind
and
of tree?
schedule.
What's the
The
name of it?
redwood trees, the redwood trees,
And why you picked the redwood?
because they're a lot of them are over 2,000 years old.
Because you know why, Hocus? In that song, "This land is your land, this land is my land, from Weber Forest to New York Island." Yeah, they even sing about the redwood forest.
I thought it was
in
from
that fucking.
California. The New
Oh
York
shit! Damn, I'm fucked up. Shut up! That was the remix. Don't tell nobody.
Remix.
Well, with trees, right? If you touch it, there's like an electric effect to your body that helps you ground.
So in the 101,
Hocus, that's the Mandela effect.
no, it's not in Mandela. It was Tesla who figured that out and had it was Tesla who figured that out.
Figured what out? I didn't even finish saying what I was saying.
I don't know. I think God did just now.
It just took me out of nowhere. What the hell y'all even talk about right now? I thought we were talking about trees.
Yeah, bro.
So okay, I got one for y'all. We talking about trees. Now, how many of you guys follow the Marvel comic series? Did you know that Groot, when he was introduced into the comic books, he spoke Spanish? So the grandma in the comic books told the grandson that that's not an alien, because when he came on, they all thought he was an alien. But when the grandma looked at what Groot was, she told the grandson, that's not an alien. That's the spirit of our ancestors that's in the Ceibas tree in Puerto Rico. Because when he was introduced to the market, into the comics, guess what? He didn't say, I am Groot. He said, Yo soy Groot.
Get out of here.
I promise you, go research it yourself if you don't believe me.
Look that up. Yo, Groot is Puerto Rican.
That's my dude. I love me Groot.
Yeah, Marvel is a metaphor. Like a lot of the characters are attached to like metaphorical ideology. Like Professor X represented Martin Luther King. Malcolm X represented Magneto. Because like in the TV shows they made them white, they whitewashed them, but they were whitewashed, but experienced.
Yo soy Groot.
Yeah,
this nigga Puerto Rican.
Am I lying?
No, dead ass.
I told you.
Yeah, but I mean, like Stan Lee, he sold out to a certain degree, but he still was somehow, some way able to sneak the truth into his stuff. But you have to be able to read between the lines. You have to be able to understand what a lot of that stuff meant. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's a fact. Like, I mean, and I wouldn't put it past. I didn't know that about Groot, and I'm a nerd. I'm a Marvel nerd, Star Trek and Star Wars, all that stuff. That's the type of stuff I watch. I don't even watch TV like that unless it's that. But yeah, that's a fact. But most people don't know that X-Men was named after African deities who were whitewashed and then reintroduced into society. But when you look at X-Men, they're treated. Just hear me out. Just hear me
That's
out.
a lie.
Just hear me out. Just hear me out.
X is the woman chromosome, and those are the sons of the true God, which is woman. We make X-Men. We give that X chromosome to make them who they are.
I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking about.
We pass all that shit to our sons. That's found in the mitochondrial DNA, pa.
All right. So look, when you look at X-Men, X-Men get discriminated against the same exact way as Black people were in the 60s, 50s, and 40s. The X-Men, even though they're white and everything else, they still get discriminated. That was all right. So you can look this up. You can look this up. The original characters were made to represent or resemble Martin Luther King as Professor Xavier and Malcolm X as Magneto. One was peaceful, one was by any means necessary. Malcolm X and Magneto by any means necessary. Professor Xavier, we're going to come peacefully. That's who the characters originally were made after. And that's why there's so much discrimination against them in the comic series, because they were actually made to resemble the treatment that Black people who are those melanated mutated genes or whatever you want to call those powerful beings, they were made in their image, but then they were whitewashed. When he sold out to, I forgot the name of the company that bought Marvel. I forgot the name of the they still allowed Stan Lee to create comics, but they wanted, just like they do Hollywood movies, TV shows, we have to add our touch of texture before it goes out to the public. It doesn't matter if this is a great script. We still have to put our fingertips on it and make sure that the brainwashing that goes to the masses goes out the way we want it to go. And he sold out, but somehow the truth was still able to see through the cracks. But go ahead. I already see the hate about to come. I already see the anger, animosity, and the bitterness. And all. Go ahead. Just go ahead, Spencer.
First, you said that they were made after African deities. Which deities were you talking about?
Shango.
I just wrote
Shango. All right, so Shango. What's the other one? Yeah, it's a few of them. It's a few of them. All right, so Wolverine represents an African deity that we used to worship who had the claws. Storm, but they didn't whitewash her. But the goddess of, like, you know, the weather or whatever. But she was an African deity. Martin Luther King and Malcolm X represent Malcolm X and Professor Xavier and Magneto, but there's a bunch of them. There's the old African deities, and then the newer.
King ain't an African deity though.
No. Just hear me out. They represented old African deities and new African leaders. Both were fused together inside of the comic series. Both of them. So old African deities and new African leaders around the time, because Stan Lee was so inspired by them and what they had to go through as Black people, and that's what popularized it.
But Martin Luther King ain't an African leader either.
And you can't name a deity other than Shango.
No, it's a few of them. I just don't remember the names off top. It's a few of them. It doesn't take away from the truth that I'm telling you the truth. Whether I can't name every last one doesn't take away from the truth. Like, the truth is still the truth. I could care less. The truth is still the truth. I could care less how you feel or what your personal opinion is.
To what you're saying,
I'm just asking for the information. It's not about feeling anything. Get out of your feelings.
No, relax. Don't talk about each other's feelings. Let's be philosophical. Let's be intelligent men, especially
That's
Black
when you
men.
needed to play Hocus song right there to drop that song. Get out of your feelings.
Come on, man. Oh, there's a record for it. Okay, cool. Yay. And if it's a record for this, yay. Let's who called the violin? Somebody called the violin in chat. But Worldwide, I resonate with you. But even if Stan Lee had the intention to have inspiration from it, it's still a foundation of archetypes. And that's why I put in the chat, like, yo, there's some underlying truth. And I heard Brody talk about it, ancestors, and how it could even translate. There's a lot of underlying truths in which we see right now a lot of archetypes being played out. And it still comes down to what part you play. Like, a nigga still not gonna escape what the fuck he did in this reality. You feel me? So even when he says this is what Stan Lee had did and what he had saw and what he brought to fruition, connecting two brothers who sat on a side of a truth to black people, wanting the best for black people, because I don't believe Martin Luther King did that shit to hurt us. You hear me? Or Malcolm X. Is that we have to be able to take the narrative and write it for ourselves. You hear me?
Malcolm X made it very clear. Oh, go ahead. Yeah. You
Hey,
stuck
put that
in
song
your
back on. Put that
feelings.
song back on, please.
We about to make billions.
Hey, Prolific, is your birthday?
Discussion. Ain't about money, ain't about nothing. Let's talk mills, that's motivation. I keep it real, these niggas really hate. You stuck in your feelings. Get the fuck out your feelings. We about to get billions. We about to get billions. You see how we living. They mad that we winning. Get up and go get it. You stuck in your feelings. We grinding, we flipping. Keep minding your business. Send shots at your fitted. Fuck you and your feelings. Why you mad? Go and tell them why you mad for. Doing bad cause you doing all that back talk. First class, not the stamps in the passport. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm a bad boy. Got his girl off the alcohol and Adderall. Face down, ass up like a matador. Long strokes in the throat, she a mad dog. Keep calling me the goat like a Capricorn. You stuck in your feelings. Get the fuck out your feelings. We about to get billions. We about to get billions.
Got your feelings, man.
Wait a minute.
Snapple
Stop the
facts.
presses.
Snapple facts.
It is Prolific's birthday, y'all.
It's Interpreter's birthday too.
Oh, happy B-Day, Interpreter.
Hey,
Happy
shit.
Happy B-Day to my
Happy
brodies, man.
motherfucking
Happy
B-Day.
B-Day, Pro. Happy B-Day, motherfucking Interpreter.
Interpreter, Pam, and myself all share the same birthday.
That's
Happy B-Day, Pam.
Happy birthday, nigga. Word.
And then it's 2026. That's deep.
And fun fact, y'all, today is the 69th year of freedom for Ghana. So happy Independence Day to my country. Yes.
My daughter's birthday is 3/5.
It's a special day for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Sending my blessings.
Hold on, y'all niggas about to take a shot or something?
Yeah.
Shots. I got a shot of chlorophyll water.
I don't drink,
Take
but
a shot for y'all.
I don't drink, but I know y'all got some shots together.
Drink some water with me.
For the growth. Okay, let's get that water in that ground.
All right, shut your stupid ass up. I'm trying to get niggas drunk in here.
My first birthday, y'all.
You know,
I
I'm the
gave
most
birth to
ignorant
my
one in here, bro.
firstborn.
Today too?
3/5.
Okay. So look, who taking a shot with my man Pro?
Oh, I'm taking what, right? I've been taking what. I'll take
You made me a mama. That's why I became a mama 35 years ago on March 5th.
Oh, baby Jesus.
Wow. Man, that's what's up.
Hold on, I'm looking for the right music for to take this shot with. My computer running slow on me. I might have to go out and come back in.
I'm gonna take a shot for Prolific and Interpreter and Dolly.
And Pam, don't forget Pam.
Who said that it was the 69th year independence? I forgot who said that. Sherry?
Said that my country don't ever play on our heads.
Yeah, I'm taking a shot for that too.
Yeah.
Hey, but happy birthday.
Yeah,
Happy
Pam with the
Independence Day.
You ain't gotta see nothing.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Oh, now we met Pam.
Nah, how you gonna make a advertisement and then tell us we can have it? You white people are crazy, bro.
You can't have Pam. You can't. We ain't letting you have you Koozie. You can't have Pam.
Yeah, you
Don't
Jewish
even-
niggas are crazy. Hocus.
Don't even look her way.
I don't even know who she is. So you want?
Where's interpreters?
That
Interpreters.
stupid ass just made it on the FBI list, pendejo.
He's on the
Fuck
stage.
them.
Interpreters on the stage too?
Yeah, I saw him earlier when I came in the room. I saw him earlier.
Down on the bottom.
Okay. Happy B-Day. We about to.
We ready? I got my shot ready.
Yeah. Y'all count it down.
Let's go, disco.
Somebody's gonna go off
The
the
countdown.
hinges
We doing
tonight.
one, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 10.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, let's go. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Ready.
Let's go. Drunk disco tonight.
Tonight.
Happy
New Year.
I got the glyph with me. I'm sipping on glyph. What y'all sipping on?
Let's go. Drink up with my bro interpreter, my bro. For their B-Day. This interpreter song, if y'all don't know, by the way.
I've been at the bar all night. And we've been taking shots of Patron, no eyes. Taking shots of Patron, no eyes. I've been at this club all night. And we've been tossing ones up at the hoes all night. Tossing ones up at the hoes all night. I've been getting drunk all night. And we've been dancing close in this club all night. Dancing so close in this club all night. Look at all the fun you've been missing, girl. Look at all the ones you've been missing, girl. Look at all the fun you've been missing, girl. Since you were missing, girl. Things been different, girl. Look at all the ones you've been missing, girl. Look at all the fun you've been missing, girl. Look at all the ones you've been missing, girl. Since you went missing, girl. Shit been different, girl. Shit ain't been the same since you fucked that other nigga, ho. Tendencies is what you have. I ain't even mad that he tapped that ass. Fucking for $1, and you ain't break me off. Bitch got me slipping on my pen, slacking on my Mac, and that shit don't happen often. Nah, bitch, hell no, that shit don't happen often. BBP, type my name on these bitches, told never drop down. P came from hoe. You a lame if you pain, just a live with a hoe. You a lame, she ain't pain, and you lame with the hoe. Pimpin' in my blood, turn your bitches to my hoe. Pimpin' in my blood, turn your bitches to my hoe. Put that money in the wood, she gon' treat a nigga good. Put that money in the wood, she gon' treat a nigga good. Understood? I've been at the bar all night. And we've been taking shots of Patron, no eyes. Taking shots of Patron, no eyes. I've been at this club all night. And we've been tossing ones up at the hoes all night. Tossing ones up at the hoes all night. Yeah. Look at all the fun you've been missing, girl. Look at all the ones you've been missing, girl. Look at all the fun you've been missing, girl. Since you've been missing, girl. This shit been different, girl. Look at all the ones you've been missing, girl. Look at all the fun you've been missing, girl. Look at all the ones you've been missing, girl. Since you went missing, girl. This shit been different, girl.
That what New York sound like?
Fire!
When I'm up here ripping now the ones and twos on Power 105.1 every day, you know what I'm doing? I'm riding
Not
home
that.
down the rabbit hole with my man Hocus 4/5. I'm always watching and listening to that down the rabbit hole. Information is key. All right.
Yes, sir. And then.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
to know that is a game record, bro.
Hey, we doing a production right now. And
what? I'm a producer. How you gonna tell me
Mute
about that?
the fuck up.
Right, you
I mix and master. What y'all talking to me about?
Hey, get it.
Happy birthday.
How a man who died for good could not ever dated would. He said a sign for his recognition, cause it should never be just because some cannot see the dream as clear as he. That day should make it become an illusion, and we all know everything that is good for time will bring. For his peace our hearts will sing. Thanks to Martin Luther King. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to ya.
Yo, bro, you get my kids?
Happy birthday.
Did I do it right?
Yeah. Birthday.
Yes, sir. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you.
It's a midget
They ask me what I do and who I do it for, and how I come up with this shit up in the studio. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. When I die, bury me inside the Gucci style. When I die, bury me inside the Louis style. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. She got a big booty, so I call her big booty.
You are now listening to the sound of the voice of all city, Will Trax.
Turn your lights on. Turn your lights on. Turn your lights on.
It's a midget's birthday.
Turn your lights on. 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 Turn your lights on.
That sound like
Turn your
Minnie.
lights on. I need you to put the birthday person in the middle right now. Put the birthday person in the middle right now. We go. 1, 2, 3. Somebody shine a light on them. 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 Shine a light on them.
I think it's rapping
Shine
in
a
this
light
room,
on them.
but I might shut
Shine
up
a light on them. Now hold up.
talented.
Now the birthday person in the middle. Keep the birthday person in the middle and follow me, right? Follow me real quick. This is what I say. Make room, let them work. 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 Somebody shine a light on them. Shine a light on them. Shine a light on them. Somebody point to the birthday person. 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 Put some lights on the birthday person. Put some lights on the birthday person. Lights on the birthday person. Lights on the birthday person. Make room, let her work. 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 Somebody say, go, best friend. Say, go, best friend.
Go,
Go
best
ahead,
friend.
Go, best friend.
Go, best friend.
Go, best friend. Somebody shine a light on her.
Mama Donna, you got one? My club deck is moving too slow like the
I
dog.
texted to you.
That was my club deck I was using it on. Hold on. I could play something from my phone too. Hold on.
Go on your club deck and you go to the audio settings and you put it to like hear the sound straight from your computer.
Yeah.
You pull up YouTube, you could just play it like that.
Yeah, I never was able to do that on mine, so I had to like download the songs to do it.
Cause I do both, but like when you want to run shit from like straight off your desktop, you go hit the audio settings and you scroll down, and I think it says like Real Tech or some shit like that.
I can play it from here. Hold on.
Yo, play that Sexy Red if you want.
Alloy sync wrench for tight spaces. A set of 2, 7 notches. Fits various hosts.
Yo, bro, I'm gonna buy you one of those mini Lamborghinis so you can turn around it.
Y'all can hear that?
Yeah. Happy birthday, I'm a friend. Yeah. One more year on them. Yeah. One vibe. Give thanks for life. Next year we doing it again. Yeah. Happy birthday, I'm a friend. Yeah. One more year on them. Yeah. More life to your car with a trillion. Real from the heart, no return. Big birthday, bash. If I ever on the ground, nigga, splash. Give thanks for when I focus. Watch it, them make me go deep in the stash. Drink and smoke, so we frost. Turn up the sound box. Girl, them a bubble to the max. Everything well, cool and relax. So we send out the location. They are past that. We are pop champagne non-stop, yeah. Happy birthday, I'm a friend. Yeah. One more year on them. Yeah. One vibe. Give thanks for life. Next year we doing it again, yeah. Happy birthday, I'm a friend. No. One more year on them. No. More life to your car with a trillion. Real from the heart, no pretend.
Happy B-Day, man.
Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, family.
Interpreter probably sleep.
Yeah, he knocked out. Shout out to Interpreter Pam too.
I'm up, nigga. I'm up.
Okay. Happy B-Day, brody.
Birthday.
Yeah.
More life.
Y'all took some shots.
Hell yeah.
I'll be back with y'all.
Yeah.
Let me see what's this. No, I got 3 more months, man. I'll be back with y'all soon, man. Be back with y'all.
Man, don't even come back, bro. If you stop drinking, don't do no more, bro.
Yo, you talking to a grown ass man, man. What you talk about, man?
My young niggas, I would tell them that too.
I ain't your young nigga. Yo, you hear this? Yo, this nigga crazy.
And that's not even what I'm trying to say.
You my little nigga. You my little nigga, man.
And then you supposed to be telling me to stop drinking. What the fuck you doing?
You my little nigga, man.
And may be, but you supposed to be telling me to stop drinking, bro.
Well, stop drinking, nigga. Don't do what I do, nigga. Don't be like me, nigga. Be like yourself, man.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Whatever
Nigga,
your
don't
hip,
watch me
and
watch
you a
TV.
Do what I say,
blood,
don't do what I
don't
do.
be no hypocrite. Whatever you a crip of blood, just don't be no hypocrite. That's it.
How is that a hypocrite? Nigga, they ain't no hypocrite. I do what I want with my life. I decided to stop drinking for a year.
And I got young niggas around me, bro, and I'm learning not to do that because I don't want to do that too, because sugar killing niggas, and I found out that alcohol is sugar. So I'm doing my research too. I'm doing my work, bro. But how you?
All right, so do your thing, bro. I ain't trying to inspire nobody to do anything, bro.
Hey, you gotta come to New York for your first drink, bro.
Do your thing, bro. Do whatever you want to do.
Come to New York for your first drink.
What you say?
So you gotta come to New York for your first drink. I got you.
Nah, man. You gotta come to the A, man.
Oh, I'll come to the A.
Yo, that nigga about to try to spin you, bro. No way you gonna give him that shit when he got other shit to be worried about, bro. A king not supposed to be drunk. And I might be a hypocrite for saying that, but I'm working on that. You hear me?
What the fuck is he talking about, bro?
We gonna help him cleanse.
You know, I
right
made
after.
the decision to stop
No
drinking.
worries.
You know, I did that, right? Myself. No, like nobody helped me or nothing. I just did it. Like, so what do you think I need you to tell me something right now? Like,
but I need to hear that from you. Maybe I do need to hear that from you, Hocus.
we need to hear. Okay, you know what? Coolsy, don't drink, my brother. It's not good for you.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, it's not good for you, man. It's poison. Alcohol is poison. Don't drink. Everybody else, toast the fuck up and have some fun, man. What this nigga talking about, man?
I still got my bottle, but I heard you though. I'm gonna do my work. Nah, I respect that, bro. Don't.
Oh, you
Nigga,
heathen ass hypocrite.
a heathen nigga. Somebody placed me in front of him, and he was.
Don't call me a nigga.
I don't know you. What the hell you want from me? You want the truth
Oh,
from
you
me, or
heathen.
you want me to appease you and your
I don't
sensitivity
know
when you coming at me?
Yo,
You
she said
heathen
don't call
ass
her.
hypocrite.
That's it. We keep it
What the
peaceful.
fuck, man? These people on. Come on, man.
Who's these people? Are you shitting me?
Come on, man. It's people's birthday right now. It's multiple people's birthday. Ain't nobody trying to hear all that right now. Cool.
Heathen ass.
Leave me alone. Thank you, Hocus, bro.
Yeah.
Stay focused at all.
Thank you, Lotus, for the 200 gold coins. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Where my gold coins at, y'all? Hit my gold coins up, man. You know what I'm saying? Clubhouse paying niggas now. So we got these 12-hour rooms. Y'all should be sending in them gold coins. Thank you, Rain. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate y'all, man.
Yo, need a brown in here, bro.
Bro, good luck on them digital shekels. I didn't even know we was getting them like that. But yeah, that's a nice little, some change in the account. Good luck.
Yeah, nice little change. Nice little, show y'all appreciation for this room being open 12 hours a day for 6 years straight. Unheard of. The most consistent.
Cap, you know how many rooms you broke down on Clubhouse, Hocus?
What you said? What?
You know how many different rooms you done broke down?
What you mean break down? Like subjects? You talking about?
Nah. You consolidated a lot of shit that was happening season 1, 2. Don't think you. Yeah, that shit not random, bro. We've been looking for shit like this. Let's run it.
Yes, sir.
I almost know I shouldn't say this, Hocus, but I do know, like, I don't want people to think that I'm just trying to massage what you got going, because I support what you do, and I do support you, and I'm sorry, bro. It was I got emotional about the way God's blessing you and the way that you're speaking to the youth and also getting them to drop their flags, bro. Because a nigga is not gonna be easy to tell you, hey, bro, you doing something that a lot of niggas who older you would never imagine to open their fucking mouths to do, bro. So I'm gonna just say it out loud, and I'm gonna say it for this one time. You might see it differently how we gonna work together if that's what you decide to do. But yeah, bro, it's never no bullshit about me operating in your room, because I know how you rock, and I'm here to support you, bro. I'm here for the kids. I'm a teacher, bro. I'm a computer scientist. I want to put the kids in a position so that they don't got to deal with the felonies and with the RICO. Because I know that's your biggest enemy right now. Is, yo, why you going to put the kids in a position to deal with that, bro? And that's what I want to do. I want to give them another option. So I support you, and hopefully when it's time and you see that I'm doing my work, and I'm very intentional, and God was very intentional about putting my OG in this room. And I'm not, you feel me? I just want you to know that it happened for a reason, and I understand why it happened. That's why I don't give up about coming into this room and making sure that I leave a good impression about what we're supposed to be doing here and what we are doing here. You hear me, Brody?
My nigga trying to get a green bean. Yo, I'm fucking with you. Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Sometimes you just be on your koozie shit and you be going crazy. But you see, you come back and we still let you back. We don't like ostracize people, just because they have a bad day sometimes. So you good, my nigga. Like don't stress it. Shout out to my bro Disco on the big bag. He just dropped the big bag of gold coins on the nigga.
I got to drop the bag. You know what I'm saying? You get into the bag.
You get into the baggington. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what it is. Make sure y'all give me all them gold coins. I love gold.
Yeah, bro. It ain't no loss, bro. You good. You good. You know, say less. That's what I'm gonna say. Say less.
Yes, sir. Whoever laugh, you a bitch.
Yo, what the fuck?
Nah, fuck him, bro.
What
Bro,
the
he tried to
See?
get into the middle of some real shit. That was
Yo,
wild, bro. I
He
can't
about
even
to hit
say
that
that.
goo.
and then you just
Release him.
yo, nah, he good, man. He don't gotta be released, man.
Joking. 3,
Yeah.
2,
It just
1.
sounded good saying it.
You know what he means, E.
Yo, that was crazy though. Yo, I mean, that's crazy. Yo, y'all some wild people in here, man.
I think that was people who were willing to go down the rabbit hole. We still trying to figure out what we're really doing. And I do appreciate people who did the homework. That's why Prolific, like, even if he sound like a southern nigga who came from Texas and probably racist as fuck with a truck
What?
and was
Talking just to
dragging it.
talk.
Yo, now this nigga's wildin'.
I know I'm saying how I'm perceiving him, but I
Yeah,
know
you
like
can't be
he
dissing my
really.
midget boy right there.
Go brown nosing.
But I know Prolific,
That's
one of the niggas that put me up on game every time I come in this room, and even in other rooms, every time I hear Prolific, he giving knowledge and niggas listen. So I give him respect because, yo, what you listen for in the first place?
What? Yeah, you had a couple shots. You good. You good.
He don't even know.
I don't know shit.
He had a couple shots.
Yeah, we know.
You know something I don't.
Yo, that laugh is not cool, man.
Yo, what the fuck?
That laugh wasn't coolsy. That laugh was not coolsy, man.
I want them to sit with that laugh. You better have fun with that laugh in your free time.
My son cool.
Because I laugh like that for a reason.
Yo, my man cozy bugging tonight, man.
I'm just giving honor to Prolific for being so honorable in the information he gives, and you have to respect him because he backs up what he's saying with more shit that he's gonna say. So that's the only thing I know about Prolific. I don't know about no other people's birthday on his docket. But
It's giving agent.
Oh, it's
Cozy, let
giving.
me ask you
Yeah, it
something.
sounds like you're trying to get a green bean from Prolific.
It's giving
Bro,
indoor.
relax.
Yo, Cozy, let me ask you something, cause
I'm correct.
Yes, sir.
it's hard. It's hard. I'm listening to your voice. It's hard for me to tell where you from. Where you from?
I'm so Tahiti, man.
Utopia.
Qui
He
est-ce
from
qui est
down here.
Are you from
Qui est-ce qui
Florida?
a parlé pour moi?
Oh
Oh, you
no.
Haitian? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's old. He's old. Yeah.
But
Utopia. I'm gonna use that.
qui est-ce qui a parlé pour moi?
Got you.
Nobody.
Well,
Okay,
Sakpa
then.
said,
Okay. Hell no, bro. Big Sam, you ain't
Nabule.
try to save me when they was trying to put me up under the water, nothing like that.
I didn't know you was Haitian.
Man, you supposed to do that for every nigga, bro.
No. What's your last name?
Kazimi, nigga.
Where your family from?
I go now. What you want?
Louis for Levale.
Did I ask you?
But bitch, I told you though.
Okay, cool.
Oh, hell no.
No. He said he want to be Haitian with me. I said,
Haitian on
you
Haitian
ain't talking about me
crime?
being Haitian when niggas was coming for me. I don't want to hear nothing about you being Haitian. You hear me?
Fuck you talking about, nigga.
You better grab your nephews.
Let's go. But just go with the big bag.
Relax, mama.
Nigga thought he was the only one on stage that spoke Creole.
And niggas still can't talk Creole to me.
Nah, he just thought he was popping it just now.
Refuse is wild.
That's funny. You should
Yeah.
say what up, bro.
Hey, I'm playing with
Damn.
he doing. I don't know what the ancestors told
Here
y'all.
we
But y'all
go.
need to get a. It's a new sheriff.
Oh, we don't want to hear you.
Who's the new sheriff?
No. I need the whole
There
time.
go
even
God.
been pure as hell. Dolly the fucking problem.
Why
I think it's
everybody
the lady.
always want to single my ass out? Why? Why
Let
y'all
me
want to
find out.
single me out? Because I see right through y'all frauds. That's what it
Shit,
is.
my nigga. Try to talk to me. You try to jump in for what? Why you try to
See
put
y'all
fire
fraud
in
ass
me, my brother?
motherfuckers all fraudulent and shit trying to
Me and
motherfucking
my
fire
brother could have
people.
figured out whatever. We didn't need you.
Yeah,
Big Saint, my brother, he from Haiti. What the hell you thought this
He's
was?
a hermaphrodite.
I'm not your
Yep.
brother. Now the nigga claiming a nigga. Why you now you want to claim him? You told man, shut up, bro.
Yeah, I'm not your
Man,
brother,
you
but it's
nasty
Z's
bitch.
up till we freeze up.
Exactly.
You nasty bitch.
Ew.
It's
too early for zombie
Yo,
hours.
that's live, bro.
Cause I know these niggas lugaus, boy.
And
Watch
nobody
your mouth.
laughing with you though.
Cause I know you're one of them, bitch. I'm sorry.
What?
Yo,
Oh,
That's
Too
a
smelly.
milk
grandmother, I'm
bitch.
sorry, grandmother.
Not the female dog.
Wow, Dickie, you, Dickie,
I'm
yay.
on mute.
See, you just said, yo,
You my CC?
you just gave a whole apology about, doing this shit in my room, and then you go do it. You just gave the apology, bro.
Yo, the demons that came and tried to comfort me when I'm giving love to you, bro. Why is
Hey,
that?
yo.
Why do they want? They don't want me to
Yo.
give love to you, Hocus. When that's
Nah,
all
bro, I'm
my
good.
intent was.
Whoa. Hey, yo, wait.
Yo.
What you said, giving love to you is what? What is
Hey,
it?
yo, you ain't giving me, yo, this nigga's so crazy right now, man.
Hocus,
He's
come
trying to
on, man, be
southpaw
real,
say
bro.
you.
Hocus, come
No,
on,
the
brother.
hell
And I'm
you
trying to
ain't.
figure out where my brother's at. I really need you to show up, brother. I'm the biggest brother in my whole family, bro. So
The
I don't
gayest
know.
brother?
I don't know nothing else except for me leading, bro. So for me, I'm looking for somebody who leading already. It can. I don't even need you to
Sounds
show
like
up.
you
Say,
need a
yo, I'm
man.
ready.
Pause. Yo, what you
Ain't
doing?
that
You
what the ladies
confess?
look for?
Hey. Come on with all this
Ladies,
soft
ain't that
ass
what
shit
y'all
you
look
got going
for?
on.
A nigga who like
Big Saint, that's crazy, nigga.
Yo, Saint, you better tell the Haitians to take his passport, yo.
Bro, we don't got nothing to do with that nigga. We are not jacking him. I don't know what that nigga got going on, bro, but he can move the fuck around.
Not jacking you.
Thank God.
Oh shit. I was gonna say I need you to lead me.
And then you didn't go on the gay shit with him when he talk about not jacking me. Nigga, did I ask you to jack me, bitch?
Pause.
Yo, see the way you say it.
You see how crazy I look now? Cause a nigga try to jack me.
Yo, bro, why you
Leave my
wait?
dick
You
alone, bro. Just
You
be
need to jack off
cruising.
and shut the fuck up.
Right.
Bro, these niggas not jacking me. I'm good.
It ain't even 3:00 yet, man. It's gonna be a long night.
Nah, I ain't. Come on, y'all. I'm cruising, y'all. I love it. I love Prolific in the way that he always gave knowledge from the
Nigga,
3
fuck
years that I've
you.
been listening.
Yo.
Thank you, Big Saint, because you're the big Haitian.
What is going on?
Shouts out to you, Big
Bro
Zoe.
said that just now.
Nah, that was Big Saint, man. He
No,
love
wait, Cozy. Do you love any of the women? Because you keep saying you love all the men. Like,
Nah, man. You told me I can't have none of the women you got, bro.
Then
You
he
good.
say, nah. You alright?
yo,
Security?
Come on, man. I can't have Lux. I can't have.
Why would you
I
say
can't
my
have,
name?
Because you're
You
probably
suck your
the most
teeth? Like, bro,
intellectual
what's up
person
with
I
you? You
met.
got a lot of sassy ways,
I was
bro.
about to say his sassy ass.
Nigga smacked his
Damn,
lips.
being
You
real
good?
is sassy.
Bro,
Oh,
you
I know this
smacked your
nigga a
lips,
bitch.
bro. You smacked your lips like a
I know
bad
this
bitch,
nigga
bro.
a
Like, you
bitch,
alright?
bro. That nigga said being real is sassy.
Yeah.
That's your fake ass.
Get him, Saint.
Yeah, so Lux, like, you've been
Anyways,
probably
focus
the
on
Finish him.
you probably
Oh,
been the realest
sissy
person
ass
that I met.
nigga. You a sissy, nigga.
Big, I'm not talking to you, bro. You
Bro,
cop
stop
blocking,
calling me
bro.
big. I don't even like
My
when you
dick
call me
good,
that, bro.
bro.
My handle is Saint,
hey,
bro.
yo,
I got
hold
good
on.
dick, bro. Like,
Hey,
don't
bro.
buy
Hey,
that.
Wait a
hey,
minute, wait a minute,
hey,
wait a minute,
hey,
wait a minute,
hey,
wait a minute,
hey,
wait a minute,
hey.
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait.
I know I ain't
Word
gonna
about
even.
Red Bottom.
Boy, if you don't
Yes,
sit
you
your
heard
sissy
that.
ass
You know
off,
the conspiracy
we
behind Red
need
My
Bottom?
dick good,
general
thing.
bitch
You know
ass
the
Nigga,
the fuck
conspiracy
stop
behind
cop
out.
Red
blocking,
Bottom?
bro. Stop
What
cop
that,
Wait a
blocking, bro.
minute.
That shit
What
weird
Why
as
did
hell.
you just tell Saint your dick is
the
good,
Red
bro?
Bottoms?
bro? Hey, why would you repeat that bit,
What?
bro? Like, come on,
The
man,
red
with all
shoe
that
people?
shit
No,
weird,
it's not
bro.
the red
Like,
shoe
Nah,
people,
my
baby.
bad, bro. I didn't mean to
Let me
say
It's
talk
not
to
the red
all
Lux.
shoe people.
LMNOP
Big thing.
community
All
shit,
right,
The
bro. We
Lux.
ain't
conspiracy
got
comes
nothing to
from the
do with
red
Hey,
that.
Lux.
bottom, the red shoe club, but the red
Talk to
shoe
Big
club, but
Saint.
people.
No, never mind.
Okay,
Lux. Big Saint, talk to Lux.
Right,
Then.
yeah.
You can
Okay,
talk
baby,
for me,
baby.
bro.
I ain't gonna lie,
He's
No,
Lux.
you
still
Stop
don't.
doing
going.
it.
Talk for me.
Nah, you
I'm
don't
about to
need
Yeah,
call
that.
my mom. This
he said
birthday
you won't be
party
wearing red
scary.
bottoms.
Stop
You
talking
gotta
to
talk
me,
to Lux
Lux.
for me,
Because
bro.
that's where the red
Nah,
bottom comes from. The red bottom.
Lux
Yes,
ain't
it
doing
does.
nothing. Why you keep saying my name? Like,
That soft, sweet,
yeah, Big
sissy,
Saint.
Say
No,
my
freaky,
no
name,
bottom.
say my
sissy.
Okay, yeah, I know what y'all
name.
based off of
sing
the
it, darling.
documentary. But the theory and the whole conspiracy behind the
Yo,
red
shout out
shoe
to
club
Twitch,
comes
YouTube.
behind. Sorry.
That nigga just said some weenie hut general shit. What the fuck was
That
that,
nigga
bro?
went crazy just now.
Yo, he going booty dookie.
Nah, see, now you go,
Yeah,
yeah,
Wait,
now
that's
you go,
cool,
what?
bro.
now you
Let's
go
sit
too
it
What?
down.
far.
Wait a
What?
minute,
Yo,
what?
Now you
That
gotta
boy
sit
you
blood
took
going
it
down.
down.
Are you
culture, boy.
thinking about booty and Dookie?
Nah,
Why you
he
thinking
going
about
Dubai.
booty? Why are you thinking about booty right now at 2 in the morning, man? And Dookie.
And Dookie.
We are being
And
violated.
you told every man in here you love them, and still you told not one woman you love them.
And he laughing too.
Nah, man, I ain't got nothing to explain no more, man. I said what
You
I
told
said.
every man you love them. You didn't tell not one
Exactly.
Y'all don't
woman
got
that you love
nobody
them.
who really challenge me intellectually.
What he said.
Yeah,
Only
That
thing
boy
I know
sweet
is
and
Lux
low.
got a great intellect, and I would love to have a conversation with her outside of you.
She don't like sissy ass niggas, boy.
He wants you to Dookie on him.
He said he wants some Dubai action. I heard.
He laughing
Oh
too.
no.
I don't gotta laugh. I just gotta pass the ball because I already know
Wanna
what's
be
going.
tissue right now.
I call the guys the slave guys be coming for me. They be like, Lux, Lux.
Yo, you gotta stop with that laugh, bro. That shit crazy.
Yo, I wanted to know where it comes from.
Wait, what
Oh
comes
hell
from?
no, release him.
Right?
It comes out of the depth of my soul.
Yeah.
Niggas in here.
You got
What?
bronchitis laughing.
My son is drunk. My son, he drunk.
Yo, son, but I might
How
tell
many
the truth
shots
better
did
than
you
you now.
take?
I
How
might
many
tell
shots
the
did you
truth better
take?
than you, Hocus, because if you told Big
Yeah.
Saint the truth, you probably would not play with me like that because you know Big Saint don't fuck shit. And fuck shit don't go past this
Bro, stop
realm.
saying my fucking name, bro.
Yeah, you just said some weird shit. I wouldn't want my name attached to you either, bro. You just said some weird shit.
All right, we ain't bitches.
Wait, why is that funny? Hey yo, this
Like,
nigga.
what's up with all this giggling shit you got going on, bro? Like,
That's them energy vampires I be trying to tell you
nah,
about.
I be
them
trying
niggas
to
a
tell y'all,
weirdo.
man. Y'all think that should be a game, bro. I be trying to talk life about prolific and how he
All
been helping
Was
right.
me
saying
grow.
Brown?
And then that shit just turned.
When white people be like, I got a black friend, this is what they talking about.
Oh, swear to God.
Oh crap, this is what they be talking about. They're like, oh, I got black friends. Cause he's
And then the warehouse be like, who Lil Saint? Oh no, nigga, I know Big Saint. Hell y'all talking about?
Yo, what do you say?
Big Saint, you got a president to your fan club.
This nigga cracking himself up. This nigga's crazy.
You got a schoolgirl crush.
A nigga won't pop my beef out his mouth, bro. Like, he's
It's not
Giggling.
even 3 o'clock yet.
Yeah, bro.
Stalling his beef.
this nigga.
Yo,
This nigga
Big
put his
Saint, sleep with your gun tonight, bro.
Relax.
And the mirror.
We gonna fucking beat your ass, Coolsy.
Hocus, Cherry put death on me and you gon'
man. This
He
nigga
didn't put
giggle
no
with his
death on
index
you.
finger
No,
over
that's
his
wild.
lips.
Hocus,
niggas will
I
beat
hope you
shit
didn't
down that boy leg.
Hocus, I hope you didn't give me the room to be comfortable for you to do that. That would be the craziest shit.
Do
You
what?
said
Bro,
the
he
nigga
ain't give you no
gaslighting
room
that I
to
ever
feel
seen.
comfortable about
What are you talking
nothing, bro.
about? What are you talking about, bro?
Come on, Hocus, man. I ain't bullshitting you, but that nigga said some shit, bro. He got to deal with it because I'm not Big Saint. I'm just Quantum.
You about to be content.
Like, come on, bro.
There
Like,
you go,
why
saying my
you
name
doing
again,
that
bro.
goofy ass shit,
Yeah,
nigga?
man. Leave that man name out your
Okay.
mouth.
Let him Saint bust his ass.
Leave that man name out
Not
your
bust
mouth.
his ass.
That was crazy.
You knew there was gonna be some bullshit when I already knew it when I saw the PTR. I was like, oh
You
my
choking me over here smoking my blood.
Just lit up too.
You got mothers talking about
He
bust
makes
his
me
ass.
want to smoke.
on Big Saint.
And I don't even fuck with
Oh
y'all.
my
And these
God.
niggas
Hey,
gonna
bro,
do
he
it.
the
Eight town stomp on that
I'm
ass,
about to,
Saint.
I'm
I
about to,
got
I'm
your
about to,
back from way
I'm
back.
about to. Nah, I don't even need all
From
that. I'm
way
about to
back.
pack his ass up in a
Real wrong.
second. I'm trying
He
not
mad
to.
that
All right, I'm done, Hocus.
I'm trying not to divert the room, but I'm telling you, I'm gonna pack his ass up real quick. She just said
Get
bullshit.
up, baby. I got the tape. Let's go.
This bullshit I'm
Shipping.
talking about.
Next day delivery.
This nigga want to constantly keep dick eating me and shit, man.
Wait, what?
Good job.
Hey, Austin.
That nigga wanted a congratulations. I don't know who he wanted
Bro,
from, but
you're
I
not
guess
gonna graduate doing
good job, bro.
that.
You did exactly what you came here to do, okay?
All right.
You're
All
good.
right. You know what?
Not you, nigga. Ain't nobody Big Saint. Good job, bro. Just gonna do it again.
Yo,
all right?
suck my dick,
The
you
women
are.
like that, ew. And then you talking.
Wouldn't that be the wrong thing to say?
He don't like women.
You
y'all.
right. I take all that back.
Yeah, come on.
Pack this nigga up.
He wants to.
Patient now.
Please pack him up.
Pack this nigga up.
Appreciate you, Lux. I reverse all that shit, you are.
reverse
Hey,
Uno.
hold on. Hey, Saint, I know
And I
you're
stand
not
by you,
letting this
Saint.
non-binary DL Higley troll you, cuz.
Oh my God.
What's going on, cuz? Why y'all always let this nigga come in the room? Cuz this nigga fucking retarded.
Far beyond that, not even on a spectrum.
Oh shit! Who changed the title of the room? Look at the title of the room, y'all.
Bitch don't even know how to spell my name. You dumbass bitch. God bless your heart.
You
She don't even know
wild.
who she wants.
That shit in the hallway, nigga. That shit in the hallway.
The way you spell it is.
You know how long I dealt with this already?
Just became content, son.
Nigga, do you? Yo, this is
Susie
exactly
is
what I
a
prepared. Is
gay-ass
this
name.
exactly what I prepared
You
for?
wanted, right? You wanted this type of
Susie is a
attention,
gay-
right? You
Susie is
fucking
a gay
vampire,
name,
because you's a
bro.
fucking vampire.
That shit in the
got
I
it.
hallway.
prepared for this 3 years
Koozie
ago,
with an
y'all.
IE.
A fucking energy
Whoa,
vampire.
It's Koozie with an IE.
Bada bing, bada boom. Got it.
IE, yeah, that's the gay way of
You need to
spelling.
drink gallons of fucking holy water, you fucking
How y'all
sound like
vampire.
Koozie sound like
doing good? Keep going. Keep going.
Yo,
Let's do it.
Koozie, look at the title.
that shit sound
Already
like gay
ready, man. Koozie.
sex.
Yo, y'all niggas, bro. Y'all niggas ain't. Yo, y'all good, bro. I ain't even tripping on that, bro. Thank God
It's
that I
Koozie. It's
already put
Koozie.
it in front of everybody so that y'all could sit in front and see what happened when you put that into the universe.
Oh, so you are though.
No, I did it first.
Show coming out party.
Nigga,
This
you
is
ain't
an
Ray J
energy
yet.
vampire.
Proud. I want the world to see.
Right? This your coming out party, child. Embrace it.
What a children out here, bro.
See.
Pay attention, nigga.
Anyways, hey, did y'all see that they said that possibly that Americans was pretty much that Iran was like painting planes on the ground and like had like fake stage planes and we was hitting
Yeah.
they fake
That
planes?
shit was hilarious. I see that shit. Don't
I'm
make
like,
it. They
damn, I
had
heard that shit was
3D
real
paint.
though. I heard that shit was real.
Yeah, it's real. It's crazy. We in 2026 and these niggas can't figure out that those are fake planes. Like,
Fuck it, just buy whatever.
I mean, even Jesus said they ain't gonna care about you when you tell the truth.
Hey, that shit crazy as fuck. Like Iran, them niggas, they've been planning for this for 30 years, bro. Like they had a foolproof plan. I don't think nobody else could have executed like that.
30, not since the Bible though, Brown.
What?
30 years. Okay,
It was a
not
figure
since
of
they
speech,
became Persian or
bro.
from the
Hey, bro,
Qatarian Empire, or what
bro.
are we trying to say?
I got
30 years?
autism. I got autism. You
Because
can't
I'm
just
36, nigga.
Damn, bro. I got autism. You can't even just talk over me.
What
Come
the
on,
fuck
bro.
is
That's
going on?
wild.
What the fuck is going
Like
on?
for real. My autism start flaring up, and then the head.
You know, I can't do that either. It's such good anxiety at that point for me.
Yeah, basically, bro. Like I'm not even like realistically. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, brother. Man, I mean this with all disrespect. I'm not even fucking
Dumbass
talking to you,
nigga.
my nigga.
Bro,
Wow,
I got kids, nigga.
I don't give a
I'm
fuck
not.
what you got,
I'm
bro.
I
not
know,
gay.
but you
I'm
acting
not
like
gay
a jit,
anymore.
bro, when you supposed to be the most intelligent person in the room.
No, he's
Bro, I'm a dummy. I got autism, bro. Nothing I say is supposed to be taken serious. But anywho,
So when do we teach? Brown, you older than me.
I'm older than
I'm
you, nigga.
35.
Nigga, I am 34.
couldn't even think about it, bro. I know you older than me, bro.
Because I turned 35 in 2 weeks.
And then you trying to tell me like we
Exactly
don't have the
today.
right
My
because
birthday
we
is exactly 2
retarded.
weeks.
We don't, you know how crazy you sound?
Do you know how
Bro.
crazy you
It's
sound?
fucking ridiculous,
No, I do
bro.
know how crazy I
Hey,
sound.
I'm
You
some real
sound
shit though.
loco.
Susie, like you
Yes,
come
ma'am.
in here like just being reckless a lot of the time.
Living La Vida
Armageddon, you just got
Literally
here.
just like go
Yeah,
off the
nigga,
topic
like,
and
I'm not
you
even about
just
to.
be
I'm not even
saying,
about to go back and forth with a Haitian Muppet baby. That's what
I,
I'm really not about to do. Like, because at the end of the day, like you know,
You still gonna
is
have to
but
deal with what I said at the end of the day. That's what's crazy about it because you knowing if I'm learning from you, Armageddon, be quiet, please.
not
Brown, if
really
you knowing
because
that I'm learning from
all
you,
I
Oh hell no.
all I have to do all I have to do is pretty much is go to your page, remove you from the room, and pretty much get rid of all your social interaction for the night,
like
and you gonna go to bed fucking lonely as fuck, not talking to yourself in your head.
Brown, you gonna like it when somebody do it to you?
Hey, yo,
Well,
this
I really
nigga
won't
talking
care. I'll
crazy.
just
Don't start
walk
that
off.
again.
don't
I'll
do
just
it
I'll
because
just
I do it and I'll say I did
I'll
it.
just hop up Madden. I don't give a
Nah, this
fuck.
nigga is suspect. He not Haitian.
All right, so this is what we
Yeah.
gonna do, you Koozie. You gonna relax, all right? Stay your ass on mute for a little while. And Brown, finish what you were saying, bro. This shit is wild.
Yeah, so baby, I said, like I think that shit is crazy as fuck. How they pretty much like was painting fucking planes on the ground and shit, and how they had like motherfucker. They said they had decoy planes and shit, and that's what essentially we attacked. And like it's crazy as fuck. Like how like these niggas found out a efficient way to win the war. Cause I was reading like the analytics of I guess the war or whatever, and it was saying like each missile, like counter missile, costs like $3 million, and them niggas sending $50,000 drones, and them niggas got like 80,000 of them motherfuckers like stockpiled up because they just so easy to make. They make the motherfuckers in like I guess like they said one day they can make like 100 of them motherfuckers, like, and they just sending them motherfuckers through Israel, wasting all of their fucking defense missiles on some dumbass drones. And then now they about to start sending the real shit. Them niggas sent a fleet of drones. They wasted all they fucking missiles that they sent the real shit. Bro, Iran is next level, bro. They niggas over there making it seem like they get spanked, but in my opinion, them niggas putting belt to ass. Like Israel, we look at Israel as like, because we know about the whole story about 1948. We know about like you know how rich they are, the world's richest family in there. We expected them niggas to put belt to ass. They getting their major cities hit. Like them niggas, Iran is really like if we just let them niggas run ahead of fade, I think Iran will spank they shit.
Nigga said ahead of Faye.
No, instead of everybody jumping in and shit, like, and then I heard that because a couple days ago they said that Iran had hit a Saudi oil rig, and then they said that come to find out, I guess it was an Israeli Mossad agent that actually planted the bombs there to stage it to make it seem like Iraq attacked them to get probable cause.
Yeah, that's
So
been it's crazy.
Iran don't have any
you
missile to reach the United States. Why don't you attack China and Russia? These are the people have the same power. But you attack weak people and then you run around
Oh,
saying that
hell
you
no,
defeat this,
Meatface.
you defeat this. You a weak motherfucker. You ain't shit.
Live
Attack
from
Russia,
Iran.
and then
Hold on,
you
who
see
is he
what's gonna
for? Who
happen
is
to
he
you.
for? Who you for?
You attack Iran because
We
Iran
ain't got
don't
nothing
have
for
any
Iran.
nuclear weapon. But if you attack
Ain't
China,
nobody in
you
here
see
did
what the
that
fuck is
though.
gonna
You
happen
talking
to
to the
you,
wrong people,
motherfucker.
my
You
guy.
ain't shit.
Ain't
Talking
nobody in
shit
here
for
did
nothing.
that.
Wait, hold
Now, relax, buddy.
on.
Hold on. First of all, don't say that America doesn't have a
Fuck
nuclear
that.
program.
Ain't
I mean,
shit.
Iran doesn't
Stupid
have
ass
no nuclear.
motherfucker.
Hey, shut
Stupid
the
Yeah.
fuck
fuck.
up. What the fuck
So
you
Relax,
talking?
you
relax.
came up here to tell us we stupid motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know
what
what's
the
funny
fuck?
about that? Iran's had a nuclear program since America installed it back in what, the late 60s?
Wait,
America,
Yeah.
the reason why Iran has a nuclear program is like the same reason why Venezuela has a oil program the way they do. It's because America helped them fucking install it about 40, 50 years ago. People don't know that shit, right? So like, don't come up here and
Attack
start
North
being
Korea,
stupid.
and then you see what's gonna
Okay,
happen.
you
Oh
want
my
to?
god!
I brought him
Why
back.
y'all bring him back?
Stupid ass
Okay, go ahead, go
motherfucker.
ahead, go ahead, bro.
Okay,
Go
I
ahead.
just wanted to
Calm
ask
down,
you,
man.
guys.
Armageddon, you can't jump in everybody's shit, man. You gotta be quiet.
Guys, are y'all retarded?
Armageddon is for
A
a
little
fact.
bit.
Nah, it's that bad PTR for
You
me.
fucking started.
All right, forget it, bro. I was trying to have a conversation with you. I was
Well, I'm just telling you, why don't you attack North Korea
So
or
can I have?
Russia
Do you want to
or
have a
China?
conversation, or you
Why
want
you
to?
attack
It's
Iran?
not us. Why you talking to us? We
I'm not
ain't
the
did
military,
shit.
bro. Yeah, I'm not the military.
We just the room on
Why you
Clubhouse,
keep blocking
doofus.
me? Because
I
you
can
cannot
answer.
handle
I
the
can answer
truth,
you,
right?
bro.
Listen, me
That's
head.
why you keep blocking me. Stupid ass bitch.
Nah, y'all
Relax,
Oh
bro.
man.
There we go. The thing is that, like, when these guys be
God
like, "You
damn, yo.
stupid bitch," you think we're gonna be offended by you calling us
Yeah,
bitch?
this clubhouse.
Try another fucking word, you fucking
Man,
meathead.
Why you kick him
basically,
down? Dolly calling him meathead.
man, shut
You
up.
know
Kick
I
Because
him
call you
down.
you
He's
gonna
a
be
meathead.
fucking
next,
I
nigga.
meathead.
kicked him down because if he was
Dolly, be fair.
trying
I
to,
Man,
didn't
shut your
did
bitch
it, but
ass
his
up,
head looked like it weighed
nigga.
50
I gotta check
pounds.
Big Mike out too. I don't know.
I'll fucking kick you down because he look like a fucking Nigerian big
Ain't got
worm.
no neck.
And Kuzi,
And what you look
if you
like,
keep
bro?
it up, because you'll be next, nigga.
This
Shut
is
up,
neck.
nigga.
He's like
Fuck,
a
You want to
Nigerian
join him?
big worm.
shut your
Because you could
bitch
go
ass
join
up.
him in the fucking group.
You wanna go join them?
Dolly, if we're gonna have fun, we gotta give room for
You
it.
Not
wanna go join
fun,
them?
though.
You wanna go
You
join
want to
them?
go be his neighbor or something?
You wanna go join them?
Funny looking,
You
Oh
wanna go
my
join
God,
them, Shorty?
I'm so handsome. You probably would give your daughter
not
to me,
fun.
and you know that.
Hmm?
Devil's mother says
Funny
the
right
same
now.
thing. Miss me with that.
You gonna respect the women on stage
Too
too,
quick.
and the niggas on stage as well. The men, you gonna respect them too. If not, I'm gonna switch
Armageddon,
Hey,
if you want to be
hey, I
self-represented,
went
you
down. I
probably
went down
should
to
just be quiet. I
I
think
went.
you're better
Hey,
quiet.
hold on, my nigga Coochie. Hey, I went down a rabbit hole of
How about that? I did
I
that.
went down.
Nah, bring,
What's up?
bring my two. Nah, y'all gotta bring both of them back up.
All right,
Big
all right,
Big
all right, all
Big
right.
Worm and Coochie. I can't bring them up.
That coochie?
Big Worm and Coochie, bring them up. Bring both of them up.
Hey,
Big Worm,
Big worm. Come
all right, all
around.
That's your
right. Hold
name
on.
from
I'll
now
invite
on.
him.
I hope
I'm
you
gonna
know that
invite
now.
Big Worm. I
Yeah, that's
invited
his
Big
name from
Worm.
around.
He's up.
Hey, Big Worm, bring
Coochie at?
Coochie up.
Where's Coochie? I'm gonna bring Coochie up. I'm gonna invite him too. There you go.
What is this, a porno?
hey, look. Hey, no, hey,
He said
Big
invite
Worm and
Coochie back
Coochie
up.
sound
So
like
I'm
a
about
porno.
yeah, that is
What
a crazy ass
the
Pornhub title. No, hey,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. You keep
I was
laughing,
doing.
motherfucker. Laugh. Keep
All right,
laughing.
hold on. Let me say
Dumb
something,
ass
everybody.
bitches.
Hold
Need to
on.
call him Gummy Worm and I'll
Everybody,
be.
chill. Y'all keep everybody talking over me. Chill.
And keep blocking me, bitch.
Chill, Big Worm. Chill. I'm
Why
trying to
you
have.
keep blocking me then? If you can,
I
you
mute
cannot handle
everybody.
me,
I mean, hold
I'm
on for a
from
second.
Nigeria, nigga. I can destroy you.
Bro.
You know, I thought I was gonna really attempt.
African will just fucking
I
toy
get
you,
him, y'all.
bitch.
Fuck it. Back
Hey,
on
You
that
hopefully
shit.
you
subject.
requested
I
it.
was trying to have a real
Destroy
conversation.
you
Straight
with
out
this
from Lagos.
soap. That's what's
I see
gonna
it's not gonna
happen.
happen. Fuck it. I was trying to really have a conversation.
You on your own at this point. You
Yo, where my
requested
man
it.
Coochie at? Hold on,
Fucking
yo.
from
Everybody,
Pink
Nigerian
ass
island, nigga.
bastard.
You fucking shit,
Coochie, come
motherfucker.
up here.
everybody on mute till my man Coochie come back up, man. Y'all niggas violent. Bring him up.
You cannot even handle me. You keep blocking me.
And mute everybody because everybody on mute.
Nobody can handle me, bitch.
It's not.
You stink.
Why you keep blocking me then? If you handle me to
Buddy
argue with you,
blocking you, stink
it's just
ass.
about peaceful discussion. But you
So
motherfucker cannot handle shit.
work the app. Shut up.
Fucking disgusting.
You a
Anyway,
you're a booty scratcher. You're a booty scratcher.
basically.
What is your fucking problem, nigga?
Right.
You're a booty scratcher. Shut up.
Hey, no, I had went down this rabbit hole on
Booty
China.
scratcher who?
Hey,
Your
hey,
scratcher your fucking booty?
That's what you are.
Yeah, I cry
booty.
your
I
booty.
can't even talk right.
I'm gonna cry your fucking African booty.
This is the real Akata.
You're not even fucking American. You defecting fucking racist Trump for nothing.
Shut the fuck up.
Trump fuck you up and call you put Obama like a monkey, and you're talking about America.
You look like a
What the fuck
gorilla.
is wrong
Obama
with
is a
you?
monkey. Obama is a
You're
monkey.
a fucking monkey.
Obama is a monkey.
You're a monkey. You're a fucking monkey,
more like a
bitch.
monkey? Me and you.
There's the one with the
Because
50-pound head
look at
on his
yourself, nigga.
PTR.
Look at yourself first. Look at yourself. You're a
Looking
damn
like a whole
monkey.
meatball and shit.
Yeah?
I have
Obama.
a bit of compassion for this guy because he's a little ignorant.
8 years. 8 years Obama flawless. No drama. That's
Can I-
African style right there.
Is your name Nate?
Nas.
Nate?
Nas.
Nas.
I smell you from here.
I'm from Nigeria. And my mother from South Sudan.
Dude, where? Okay, and
What?
where do you stay
I
right
told
now?
you. I didn't even know. He didn't even say that.
I'm right
I told
here.
you.
I'm right here. I'm not scared of you, nigga.
I told y'all.
Stop yelling, man. Stop
I ain't
using
yelling.
Stop using the word nigga.
I ain't yelling.
You can't use nigga. Don't use that word again. I'll smack the shit out of you.
But you use that. So
Where are
I'm
you-
black like you. If you use it, why can't I?
No, you not. No, you not. Ew. No, you not.
What is nigga anyway? You don't know even shit. What is nigga?
You don't even smell like black American men. Stop it.
I ain't fucking black America. I'm an African. I'm real
Yeah,
from
and you
homeland.
smell like one. Shut
Look
the
at
fuck
me.
up.
Just look at my picture. I'm from homeland.
Yes, you
I
look
ain't
like a
fucking
gorilla.
like you, bitch.
You smell bad.
Good. Smell it.
Oh, bleach it.
You don't use deodorant. You stink.
Smell it is
I smell
crazy.
bad. How I smell bad? I smell good.
You don't use
Are
deodorant.
you still in
stink,
Nigeria?
you fat piece of shit.
Yes.
Okay, so why are you in American politics?
Because you cannot attack China, but you attack weak people. And then you talk about America being tough. Why you attack weak people like Iran? They don't have any capacity to defend themselves
We didn't
with
attack
the
nobody.
power
They seem to be
like America.
We didn't
But
attack
you run
nobody,
around
stupid
saying
nigga.
that, oh, we blew up this.
Y'all really argue with a nigga that considers running water a luxury?
Shit, motherfucker. Fuck you.
That's crazy.
Get the fuck out of here.
Electricity go off
Shit.
at a certain time, right,
I blew
bro?
up this, I blew up that. Why even the Trump be the president? Dumbass motherfucker, we don't have any capacity.
Us, bro.
We didn't vote for Trump.
That's because make you all the people in America dumb.
I was in the room.
You have a president like that and make all of you dumb.
I was in the room with this nigga, and it was everybody was intellectual in that room.
How you gonna have a
Everybody was-
president like that who don't even know what he's
Be
doing?
quiet, bro. I already know what you're doing there. Okay, y'all.
We did not vote for Trump.
Fuck you.
Are you gonna say fuck me for?
Hold on,
I don't
hold
give
on.
a fuck about you people.
Don't put gasoline on the fire. What I'm trying to say is Nate is an agent right now. He's been being an agent since I got on the app earlier today. And we were in the rooms where niggas was really trying to put shit together. And that nigga was trying to say,
All right, mute up. One mic
What
on
kind of
Mary.
shit you put
Yeah, mute up.
That
Mute up. One mic on Mary. One mic on Mary. Mic on Mary.
I'm a PhD doctor of political
Yeah,
science.
one mic on
Don't
Mary.
fuck with me. I know what I'm talking about.
Then do you understand what mute means, motherfucker? Mute up.
All right then.
Mary, go ahead, Mary.
Or get dropped. Go ahead, Mary. After you.
Mary,
we can't hear you.
It sounded like you was buried with Jesus. Sound like you was in the tomb, but you didn't come out like Jesus did.
You guys can hear me now?
Yeah, Mary, get him.
My bad. All right. You see how, all these people, especially I was seeing a podcast where this lady from Haiti, right? She came out and said, "Oh, you a dirty American or whatever. You're a dirty Black American." You understand? I know a lot of people seen that. You understand? And it's very disrespectful because she shares the same island where my mother comes from. That's the Dominican Republic. So they share the same island, the same continent, or whatever you want to call it. We share with South America. You get what I'm saying? So it's really disrespectful how, of how racism is out of everywhere. And these people, and I say these people because I'm born here. I'm American before anything. My parents, the Dominican Republic and Puerto Rican, that's my bloodline, and Cuban, but that's just my bloodline. But where I'm born and raised from is completely different. There's a whole different type of respect where you're born and raised from. So these people come here for some freedom or whatever, and they still have the fucking authority to try to disrespect. I don't think it's okay. It's
I
very
feel you.
disrespectful.
Mary, I feel you. As a Haitian man, I think the microcosm on Clubhouse is maybe like just a slither of how people really feel. In reality, like we know what we do coming from the islands when we got the opportunity to be here. You hear
All
me?
right, but I didn't come from the islands. My mother came from, my grandmother sent her to Puerto Rico. She married my father, and my father's Puerto Rican. They had their kids. My mother had 2 kids before him, and 4 with him.
Trying to say, Mary,
that it doesn't matter. That's a bloodline. I feel like the disrespect. What you didn't hear when the Haitian woman was on a podcast and disrespected black men from America, saying they dirty. Oh, you a dirty
Yo,
American?
Mary is a depiction of something.
You a
Nah,
dirty. But yeah, in Haiti, they eat dirt. They eat
yo,
dirt.
don't
The
Dirt
depiction?
for
do
treats.
no shit you wouldn't kill yourself about.
They
Like,
eat
don't do,
dirt for treats.
Uzi, shut up.
bro.
Yeah,
Don't. Why the
Coochie, what's
fuck I'm
going
gonna
on,
let her
bro?
talk about us eating dirt
Quiet,
like she ain't
Coochie.
never
It's
been
the
there?
Quiet.
truth.
What the
You
fuck?
can look it up.
Are you stupid?
All right, back to the milk dud
And y'all do
douchebag.
Nigga,
voodoo.
we came to
And y'all
America,
do
ain't,
voodoo.
bro,
That's
ain't
why.
we ain't
That's
did
why
shit but level up. What the
That's
fuck
why
y'all on?
Dominican people are kicking out. That's why Dominican people are kicking out all the Haitians out because
Man,
they do
if
voodoo.
that's what y'all
They
on,
don't
fuck y'all.
want that shit in
You hear
their
me?
land.
If that's what y'all on, fuck y'all.
Oh,
Is
so
this
why is
play
there
about
supposed to be a
me?
bad earthquake
Trump
in
No,
said he
Haiti?
doesn't want anybody from Africa,
Why
from
is
a
there
shit hole
always
country. He wants people from Sweden,
hit
Denmark, Norway,
Haiti to
Sweden,
disappear?
whatever. He doesn't want African
Yo,
people.
shut the
So what
fuck
the fuck
up.
you motherfucker talking about? You fighting yourself for nothing.
We
Trump
not
want
talking
white
to
people,
you. We
not you.
letting Mary bang.
Oh my
You
God, you dumbass motherfucker.
Mary,
You
get
don't
him.
even know what the fuck you're talking about. Trump don't want
Nobody
you.
here fighting that.
And
Mary,
then you're
fight
talking
me.
about Trump. Trump.
That means Jolu not.
Trump's the
Look,
bitch
That's
ass.
a blood vessel.
Femen back woman.
What the hell is going on?
Femen Jolu. Shut your ass up, nigga. That's what I said. I'm talking to Mary right now, bro.
No, don't
Bro,
talk
she said that as Haitian men, as Haitian people, we're over here being like ciphers. Bro, when have you ever found a Haitian person to walk into any community and not thrive, bro? As much as Jewish niggas
That's your
done came
problem
over
with
to
white
this.
people. It has nothing to
Shut
do
the
with
fuck up,
African.
bro. I'm talking to my sister, bro. If you ain't
I
trying to
don't
help
give a
us, man,
fuck.
shut
Why
the
you
hell up,
talking to
nigga.
black American? If you're fucking Asian, talk to white people
Yo,
who
what
took
the
your
hell
land.
happened? They done
Motherfucker.
hijacked our stage.
Yeah, they took
Yes,
over.
sir.
The
Yo,
crazy.
my uncle from
I'm
Haiti
being
said
real,
I should be
nigga.
quiet.
For
I
real.
hope
I'm gonna
we
be
getting
quiet
so
because
Hey,
my
much
who the
uncle
fuck
content
up
out
here
of
talking
this.
about
All right,
my
milk dud,
country,
watch
bro?
your mouth.
What the fuck wrong with y'all?
So much to clip.
Fuck is wrong with you
Speak about my
motherfucker
country.
talking about
Yo,
shit?
I'm quiet, bro.
we
I'm quiet.
You
Eh?
two ditzy,
cracking.
topsy-turvy, drunk motherfuckers. The fuck y'all up here talking about when it come to my country, nigga?
What
That was
country?
Mary. Mary.
My
That
uncle
was
Give
told me to
quiet.
be
Quantum
quiet.
go
That
to
was
talk to
cricket.
Asian. Don't talk to
Mary, pick
African
up
here.
where you left off, Mary.
Yeah.
Y'all got her too mad. She
Fucking
needed to
quantum
take a
shit.
breather.
Talk
I'm sure she
to
has
Asian.
some water by
Why you
now.
talking
I
to
don't even
African
know
people
where the
here?
fuck I left off because
Go
I
ahead,
was over
Mary.
there screaming. I don't even
But
know
we
All
don't give
right,
a
go.
fuck about you TP building ass niggas, bro.
why would y'all fucking cut my mic off if I'm talking?
Somebody did that?
Hmm?
Yeah, so I don't even know where I left off.
Okay, you were
Because
screaming.
you know fucking
Oh,
African
you were
people.
screaming
Yo,
about the
Mary,
voodoo.
you from Brooklyn, mama. Freestyle that shit. I got faith in you, Mary.
Yeah, start
Yeah, you
from
was
the
crashing
beginning.
out, but go
You were
ahead.
talking about the voodoo.
Yeah. All right
No,
then.
she wasn't.
So at the end of the day, from Hillary Clinton, who she went to go visit, she went to go visit Haiti because the deities over there. She went to go sacrifice all those children. At the end of the day,
You motherfucker have a good day. You fucking
the
stripping.
worst
Shut the
earthquake
fuck up,
happened
nigga.
around that island.
The
Why
fuck up,
Dominican
nigga.
Republic cut his mic off? Why the Dominican Republic didn't didn't come near any of that horrific shit that happened over there? Why? All right then. It's because everything comes with a gift and a curse. They wanted to gift this white woman something, right? The children and all that. And it came with a curse. Why you think that they're in poverty and all that? This man want to say, "Oh, it's documented that they're eating dirt patties. It's documented. Why are you getting mad at me? Because your community is suffering in poverty? Like, hello, Dominican Republic is not.
Who got the recipes for dirt patties?
And then you probably gonna wonder why.
And your community is eating pig.
First of all,
fucking slave motherfucker.
You got it, bro.
Stupid ass bitch.
Rewind into dirt patties. I need the recipe.
Let's clarify that. Let's clarify that.
It's the battle of the crazies, man.
Nah. We're not jacking that. That's the Africans. You ain't putting that on Haitians. You're not putting that on Haitians.
That's this nigga right here.
African? What the fuck you saying, African?
Yeah,
One second. They're actually
What's wrong with you, motherfucker?
Nigga, we talking about.
Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. In 24 hours, I have heard of dirt patties and mosquito burgers. Like, what the fuck?
This mosquito burger eating ass nigga, man.
What the fuck you talking about, African?
Bitch, when I was a kid, we
You're a
donated
fucking
mad
African
50 cents
yourself,
to your
dumbass.
ass, man. Fuck out of here with that shit, bro.
You fucking drunk, bitch.
I ain't drunk because I don't drink.
Yo, how many cups of coffee we had to sacrifice?
You're African yourself, bitch. Dumbass.
For 50 cents a day for the price of a cup of coffee.
You're not African?
No, we're
Who
not
are
booty
you?
scratchers. We're not booty scratchers. No.
Nigga, we fed you.
If you're not African, who the fuck are you then?
We're American.
You're a white man?
We're American.
And the white man don't like you, and the African don't like you, and then you.
The white man is not eating dirt patties and mosquito burgers.
And then the white man call you a fucking nigger, right? And they fucking hang you by the ball. And then you still hate us. We never hang you, nigga.
Who is that? Mosquito burgers you
ate.
You stupid ass.
White man. My question
Then go with your fucking white man and hang you by the ball.
You told us to the white man.
Nigga.
Go with your fucking white man. We don't give a fuck about you. Africa is a big country, big continent.
White man is eating Angus steak and Angus burgers. They not eating mosquito burgers.
Only take a look at fucking Nigeria. Only Nigeria.
Told us to the white man.
How many black women we took from you here in the United States?
No. Black women don't.
And how many black African you took? Women.
All of them.
We took all of your women here in America.
That's a lie.
Black women in America, they love us. Because they know
they love your scamming ass ways of getting that money, and then that's it, because that's all you're good for is scamming.
They don't scam. They just like money and being protected.
Go ahead, keep your white man, bitch, motherfucker. We don't give a fuck about you, but we love our black women here.
Black women do like
our black women, black American women. Don't mistake it. Our black American.
And they're pharmacists too, bro.
We love them, and we hate you, black bitches. But we love black women.
And I'm glad you said the silent
Can you spell bitch? Can you spell it?
Silent part out loud.
Yes, I can.
Pay attention. He's being real with us. It's not like he didn't say nothing true.
I'm being fucking real with you, nigga.
He said everything that he said from the time he came in the room was true.
Yeah, it is true.
But
whether you like it or not, because you ain't shit. You kissing white man ass and we don't. We tell it like it is. We are African for life, and we appreciate being
and nobody
African.
cares.
That's why y'all
We
niggas
don't care.
That's why
Mosquito burgers, and y'all smell fucking bad. God.
If you come to Africa, we treat you like a king, but the white man will hang you by the ball.
Funky ass motherfucker.
Motherfucker, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
If a man
Where
can
do
keep
y'all
it
live
true,
that you can yell like
I don't.
this common?
That's a fact.
I don't want to be the. I don't want to be the
They're
king.
my
We
of
live in the
folks.
fucking jungles of
Hold up.
Nigeria.
He said we go over there
This
with
is
be kings. I
crazy.
don't want to be the
The
king of the.
fucking wild safari.
I don't want. Hold on, y'all don't hear me. I don't want to be the king of the mosquito burgers. That's what he said. You come here, you be king. I don't want to be the king of that. So I don't want to sit
Yeah.
on that throne, my nigga. So
And you keep screaming in your hut, you gonna wake your whole village up, dumbass nigga.
Bro, wake up the tigers and the lions and shit.
Brown skin, you violent as fuck, bro.
You cannot handle me. You have to block me, huh? Dumbass bitches.
And he be saying block. That's how dumb
Why
he
you
is. Ain't
blocking me?
nobody
If
blocking you, you
you want to
stupid
talk,
fuck.
don't block me.
yo, why you keep
I'm
I'm
right
not
yelling?
gonna
here.
lie. You
You a
probably
greedy
belong
nigga, so
here
I can
because
take
you
you
Stop
either way.
fucking blocking me, you two-fit bitches.
But he's
no,
blocking you, you stupid fuck.
nah, that's dumb as hell. Because if you don't put yourself in a position to be blocked, like you probably belong here.
I
Really
trying to be.
bringing real shit.
I was trying to be.
So
I was
listen,
trying to
even
be
though the nigga,
officially,
hold on, bro, hold on,
politically,
hold on, bro. Wait, wait, wait,
Prolific
wait.
got the
respectful. But
president
you
to his fan
motherfucker,
club
you
tonight.
cross the line.
Even if,
You think you can talk shit about my continent, my Africa?
but that's
No,
not what we're
fuck
here for,
you,
bro. We don't hate Africa. You want us to
dumbass
hate Africa?
motherfucker. Go
That's
with
not
your
what
white motherfucker. They hate you and hang you
they.
by the ball.
You can't tell a
If you
hating
hate us,
man.
we hate you too.
God damn, that's what you
So
Fuck
we
want,
you.
hate
but
you
that's
too.
not what we own. You
We
gotta
don't want
realize
you
that,
too.
bro. You gotta switch your talk and your narrative because I love what you did in the other room, but you gotta know these are different rooms, nigga.
I
Niggas
So
don't
got
he
give a
brought
different
this
fuck.
talk.
This
stray
is
in
the
here.
same room. It's
I
the
know,
same
but you
room.
still gotta
I
you
ain't
still gotta
changed.
do
I
that
don't
if you're
change.
gonna tell a
I'm
nigga
the
how to
same
speak.
person. Whoever you see on the other room is the
The
same
same
person right
dumb
here.
nigga.
Yeah,
I ain't
you
changed
a
for nothing.
meathead.
Nah, his ass meathead
You
like
the,
a
you the
fuck.
same
Nope, that.
dumb nigga in every room. That's what it is. Same one.
There's your
You the
neck.
black
There's
America
your
are the
neck.
only American people who hate their own
That
kind.
nigga named Nah.
Why
You're
don't you
never
hate
gonna
my
find
kind?
Italian people that hate Italian
You
like the way
you
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 Why
do,
your
like the
name
way you
ain't
hate African people.
you
You're stupid
you ain't
enough
my
to
kind.
hate your own kind.
You sold us. You
Fuck
ain't my
you.
kind. You sold
Who
us over
sell
here.
you? I never sell you.
Yes, you
Tell you
did, you
something.
I
Hold
motherfucker.
never
on,
sell
hold
you,
on,
bitch.
hold on, hold
Your
on,
What
hold
the
on.
fuck
ancestors.
Wait
you
a minute, wait
talking
a minute,
about?
wait a minute,
You
wait a
don't
minute,
even
wait
know
a
who
minute,
the
wait a
fuck
minute,
who
wait a
sold
minute.
you.
Naf, what's your name, Naf?
Nuer.
Naf, let me tell you something.
Not
Nah,
Nas, it's Nuer.
nah.
Whatever your
That
name
is
is,
I
what?
don't give a
Hold
fuck.
on,
You
Quantum,
figure it out, you dumbass.
Excuse me, mute up, Mister.
You mute up.
First of all, fuck you and your motherfucking continent.
And your
Until y'all
tribe.
don't stop female genital
shut the fuck up.
mutilation, fuck all you motherfuckers out there. Y'all could keep eating mosquito burgers. Y'all could eat worm burgers for all the fuck I care. Y'all some cruel son of a bitches. Fuck you, meathead.
But we don't do that though.
Meathead.
Fuck
That's what
you,
you've been told.
meathead.
That's not true.
Meathead. Look at this meathead.
You're laughing for nothing, but you talking for
Ah,
nothing.
fuck y'all. Y'all
You
be
don't know what
cutting
the
off
fuck you're talking about,
women's
nigga.
clitorises
You
over
see
there
what
in
I'm talking
Africa.
about?
Fuck
You
y'all,
see, that's
meathead
how dumb you
bastards.
are. Have you been to Africa?
Y'all
Have you
be
ever been to
chopping
Africa?
clitorises
You
off.
Let
let
me
me
just
tell you
asking
about
you.
you niggas is the first panhandlers ever. I'm gonna move you to the Google cruise. You
Have
niggas
you
is the
ever been
first
to?
panhandlers ever.
Hey!
You niggas is the
Have you
first.
been to the homeland?
You niggas
First?
is so bad. Hold on. You niggas is so bad. You the first panhandlers ever. You niggas had commercials panhandling. The first begging ass niggas with try to put y'all little fucking nephews and nieces on the TV with flies and shit, trying to fucking freeload. You the first panhandling niggas ever in history, nigga, on TV with it. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
And then try to say their ancestors rented. Are you fucking stupid? Your ancestors ain't did shit but sign with the devil, you dumbass.
If that's the way you're thinking, nigga, this is how the white people think about you too.
I know what Christ
You
said
think
about
you better than me, but white people exactly think like that because they know you are fucking better.
Yeah,
The white
zebra
people believe that
intestines
you're
and
looking better
shit.
because you live with them. You in shit. So if you talk about white people, homeland, and then but if you talk about being an African, original, and then fuck you. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bitch.
You ain't got nothing else to fight on, bro. I think you should chill now.
Yeah. You think because you live in America, you're a white man. You ain't fucking white man, and the white man will tell you.
We all found out we still
You're
niggas.
stupid.
I'm still Haitian.
You ain't shit.
You still
You're
got niggas,
dumbass.
Crips and Bloods,
You're
bro. They don't even
nothing.
want to leave that
You're
shit, bro.
nothing.
You don't fucking know that,
Until
nigga.
like Malcolm,
Hold
until
on.
like Malcolm
Nah.
X said, until a
Hold on now.
black man build their own airplane and fly their own
He mad they
airplane.
don't make Yankee
That's when
fittest
you're
in
gonna
his
be
head size.
your own real white, real
That'd
own
be
black
crazy.
person. But if you just flying a white man plane and driving a white man car, you ain't
What's
shit.
that woman from
You cannot talk nothing.
Nigga, you
You're
the one
nothing.
who look like the chauffeur. Nigga, you look like
What did you do? What did you do, nigga?
He had
What?
all that money and he was just
What make you better than me?
American
You ain't
people
shit.
from housewives from Atlanta.
Dumbass. Have you ever built a car? None.
He married that Nigerian man.
Mary, your mic needs to be louder.
Those
Mary, you need a better mic.
Dumbass motherfucker. You
Mary,
better
you
be
need a better
African
mic.
than
Not be quiet,
Your
bro.
mic is low, Mary.
you
Yeah,
better
Mary,
be
you need
African
an
than something
iPhone.
you're not.
You need iPhone ASAP. Cause
Just
if
be
you gonna let
African.
not talk
Then
over
who
you,
you not?
no way.
And
'Cause
you know
not
you
your.
fucking African.
I know
Why
you
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 came
niggas
over
will
here?
making.
you will always be African.
Why you came
Look,
over here
I
mad
know
at
you
us?
niggas making all the
The
iPhones
whole
in Africa,
world know you.
but
You
that
are
don't
fucking
fucking mean
African.
you.
You
Why
made
you
it.
came over here
You
mad
will
at us?
deny it yourself, but you
Why did you come over here mad at us? Like, chill, relax, brother.
nobody mad at you. I ain't fucking mad at you. You
Yeah.
mad at yourself
You came over here
because you
screaming
hate
at us
yourself.
about Iran. We
You're
don't.
fucking self-hating. You don't know you're African. You think
What
you're
do you
something
get out?
else.
Yo,
But
Mary,
you
pack
fucking
him up,
African,
No,
bitch.
no, no,
We
no, no.
is
What
not
do the
African.
Africans get out of this? Because they
You will
constantly
always
come
gonna
and
be an
tell us that
African
we don't know
until we
who we
Hey, your
all
are.
mic is
die.
still messed
We
up.
hate ourselves.
That man's
But
African.
like they're trying to project that onto us. What do they get out of it?
Stupid ass African.
There's some type of deal that was struck.
Remember that
Be
show?
proud
Your
of
mic
who
is
you
too
are.
low, Mary.
Why can't
The
you be
woman
proud? We brought you the president. Yeah.
It's this loudmouth
Mic is
motherfucker that
low.
don't shut the fuck up.
Didn't we bring
Go
Barack
ahead.
Obama
Shut the fuck up, me
from my
neck.
homeland in Kenya?
Meat neck is better.
We
Remember
Meat neck, shut up, or I'm gonna kick you to the goo.
what
Shut
did you
up.
do, you fucking black America? Nothing.
Shut up.
What did you do?
She
We
married
African.
that Nigerian man, and she's now in the scandal and all that. He owes all that money. He owes all that money to America because he scammed the American people and he scammed her. Remember? And she thought she was getting
Yo, your
married
mic
to
is
a rich
muffled, man.
Nigerian motherfucker. Remember that?
Man, what's up? Why niggas not talking about nothing? Y'all arguing.
Remember that?
Wait, y'all
Do y'all
argue
remember that?
realistically. Like, why
You
niggas
still
not
need
saying
to
that
get
shit?
out.
Remember that? Yeah.
Because, like,
Nigerians don't know, but
Mary,
all
your
those
microphone.
Nigerian people
Mary,
and everybody come
man,
over
chill
here.
out, bro.
Mary, your
Why
microphone. You
niggas?
need a new mic. Like, we cannot hear
Yeah,
you.
niggas need to talk about something because y'all arguing a nigga that like wore Sapp dressed like
Brown, you
Mr.
not about to
Monopoly.
hijack shit. She needs a fucking
Listen,
iPhone, bro.
Nah,
bro,
you're
you
gonna have to
shut
go
your
to the goo too in a second, bro.
Thank
You
you, bro.
gotta stop, bro. Stop doing that
yeah.
shit.
Stop ad-libbing, nigga.
Bro,
Ain't nobody
niggas be
even.
flossing, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Chill, bro. Just chill right now, bro. Like that
Yeah,
shit. That
man.
shit went on for too long, man. Let's have a conversation.
Listen.
I'm with Brown. We just have a conversation now.
Yeah,
All right, lit.
like that.
Hey, it ain't even 3:00 yet. Wait till 3:00 come. 3:30. It's shit.
Damn it. That's crazy because I should have been quiet years ago, bro.
Like a fucking No
No,
Child
you
Left
brought that
Behind
straight in
class.
here.
Yeah. Right ass Coochie.
Yeah.
But
Bitch, fuck you.
Yo, nigga says your new name is Coochie. It's crazy.
Nigga, if you knew who gave me that name, then you shut the fuck up.
grab about the
What?
Coochie.
Yo, you jacking it? That's crazy.
I ain't jacking shit, nigga. I just know what I skated past, and I still got my way to go. There they on.
Grab him by the koozie.
Have fun, nigga.
Hey, nah, but for real shit though. Hey man, let's talk about something, man. What's going on, man?
That nigga thought he was original.
Yeah, bro, chill, bro.
Okay,
Chill.
okay. I'm trying. I'm really making
Shut
a
the
good
fuck
effort.
up, bro.
Okay, nigga.
Yeah, niggas got like a sickness, a disease, or something. Like something's wrong with you niggas, man.
It's almost like you want somebody to respect that you trying, and that's not the way. I get it now.
All right, how about this? Your man Kim Jong Un said he about to light it up.
He said, "My citizens are in Iran. Their return is not negotiable. If even one of them is harmed, I will join the war without hesitation." And he said some other slick shit.
Yeah, and you seen that nigga parading that bomb? That shit big as a motherfucker.
Well, he did. Nah, I ain't see that.
And like this bomb, I forgot what it's called. It's called like the. I looked it up earlier, but yeah, that shit big as a house.
Man, I didn't see that.
Yeah, so the spiel is that Israel is going to take over the whole region.
Well, Kim Jong-un, Kim Jong, however you pronounce his name, he ain't with that. Like my son said, he ready to go to war about Iran.
I mean, they still got to deal with their little brother. Shit.
Israel weak as fuck to me now. I used to think they were like the untouchables and shit, and I actually believed in the Iron Dome, and Iran just is really just like turn that bitch to Swiss cheese. That shit
The
ain't even
fact that
real.
the fact that you lost track of the music industry and what they did with that shit, then you think they weak? Yo, that's crazy as hell, boy.
What?
The fuck are you talking about? Like this guy, bro. Like,
Armageddon. I'm talking to my brothers.
you
What I
said
said
boy.
is that
You said boy, not your brothers. You said
that's my
boy.
brother.
That's
My little
mad
niggas, my
disrespectful.
big niggas too. If we got
You
respect for
said
each other,
boy.
they know
That's
that I'm.
mad
No, they said
disrespectful.
that
Relax, bro.
they said America won't be spared, man. All right, this is
Fuck
what the nigga said, but I'm gonna read it because he's talking in Korean. This is what he said. He said, "We do not want war, but we also have no intention of avoiding it. There is no reason to opt for war, and therefore there is no intention of unilaterally going to war. But once a war becomes a reality facing us, we will never try to avoid it, and we will take the perfect and prompt action we have thoroughly prepared in order to defend our sovereignty, the security of the people, and the right to existence. We must help our friend Iran."
Iran never done nothing. They just,
Did you
used
notice
the
the language?
Hezbollah to move in that region. But Iran never ducked nothing. If they took out what Donald Trump did to take out not Argentina.
What you said, Spencer?
Pay attention to the language that they're using, like fighting for their sovereignty,
Dolly, that was fucked up.
fighting for their
Yo, bro,
right
you
to
going down next time.
exist,
Go ahead, Spence.
fighting for the right to
take me,
exist.
Hocus.
Like, Coochie, stop.
Don't do that. Nigga, you are not the arbiter of truth.
Yo, just mute up.
I
What you
got
was
him.
saying, Spencer?
Guys, Spence. I put him to the Google. I couldn't take it no more. We trying to have a conversation. Guys, Spence.
The language that they're using is very it's odd.
Who said that? I kind of missed it.
Oh, that was Kim Jong Un.
China.
No, he's
North
North
Korea?
Korea.
Oh, North Korea said they're gonna go help Iran.
Yeah, they on some zero tolerance too. Like,
Just like if America do that to them, America gonna start doing that to everybody. And it's like I don't know if Americans is noticing that it's getting a little sticky.
That we colonize them?
Are we trying to colonize again? And yet the world is not going for it.
That's what it seems like, because
That's what it seemed like.
the sovereignty language, like they're gonna fight for their sovereignty. Who's taking
And that's
away
the
their
same thing with
sovereignty?
Venezuela, Spence. They said when
Right.
when they went and took that Venezuelan president, the other countries, instead of like reacting with war, they all went to like the UN and it was like it was a violation of sovereignty. But that's what they initially did when they colonized the world. They violated sovereignty all over the world. Yet there wasn't access to information, documentation to show that these said people were the ones violating sovereignty. But I think, I don't know. I think that professor who made those initial forecast projections. He was like, America was going to go to war with Iran. And he said, we're going to lose. I kind of believe him. We might lose. We thinking, oh, we're going to win. But the only problem is Americans are not like the Iranians or the North Koreans. So most people in America don't have military experience. But these people, all of their men are trained. This is what they live for the one day that they fight America. I'm just like, why? Why?
Yo, I don't know if y'all remember, or maybe y'all do. I don't know. Maybe some of y'all do, maybe some of y'all don't. But I know a lot of y'all remember me bringing up America, Europe, Australia, Britain. They're great at going to war with brown skinned people. Since Trump has been in office,
Spencer knew it was coming.
since Trump has been in office, he's went after 8 brown skinned countries. 8, not 1, not 2, not 3. Soon as a president gets, their presidential speech, inauguration, and there'll be no wars if I'm in office, they just start attacking brown skinned people. Like that doesn't count as a war.
Why they keep leaving the Indians out?
No, the Indians already look. When last time you seen an Indian at Red Lobsters?
No, but the Indians are with China though.
All the time. We always go to the lobby.
On China, I don't know if it was Iran, but it was one of those Middle Eastern countries with China and the Indians, and they did this huge training. I don't know if people remember that. It was like they had this huge training on land and on sea with all of their militaries training together. Y'all, this recently happened. Y'all don't remember that?
Yeah, it was the war games that happened in North Korea. It was
Yeah, they have
Russia.
they all been having the war games. Like America came up. Let's go look up War Games America on YouTube. The American Department of War said that they was about to do war games too.
But V, I think you getting Obama mixed Trump mixed up with Obama, because Obama was the one who said we wasn't going in the war, and then we was in like fucking 7, 8 wars as soon as he got in office. He said NATO, which is us. So tell me 8 people that Trump sent into war. I mean 8 countries.
Right, so he attacked Africa. He attacked Venezuela, which was brown skinned people.
Africa's a whole continent. Africa's a whole continent.
All right. Well, he attacked.
Libya.
What is it called?
Libya and Somalia.
That's what. Just make it make sense.
No, just hear
Libya,
me out.
Somalia,
Venezuela,
and Yemen.
brown skinned people. That's South America. He also went to war with right now we're witnessing with the brown skinned people in Iraq. When he went to his inauguration speech, he made it very clear. But I mean, I hear you talking about Barack. But every president, it's like, you know how I brought up, and I don't know if you guys remember this or not. Every presidential election, there's a black death, a popularized black death by a police officer, and then shortly after, there's a black celebrity that's crucified. That's a formula that they've been doing for years. The other formula is going to war with black or brown skinned people as soon as the president gets a chance to. That one is not right away. The first thing that's right away when the president gets in office, a black person dies by a police officer or a legal, or enforcement officer or whatever, and a black celebrity is crucified. This is a formula. This isn't a figment of my imagination. This isn't something that's up for debate. Like when a
What does it
president
have
gets
to
in
do with
office,
the 6 other countries
hundreds
that
of
you were going
thousands
to tell
to
us
millions of people die. Hundreds of thousands.
Trauma bonding with Arabs is crazy word.
Isn't it wild?
Wait, did I get muted? Hold on. So what was the last thing y'all heard me say?
You got redacted.
Oh my god.
Everything you said was redacted.
Well, I know this much. One of the Iranian generals, and we know this, right? But you won't call them brown people, but they're not. One of the Iranian generals just said that the Saudis is really the JOOS, spelled incorrectly on purpose.
All right, but every time a president gets into office, hundreds of thousands or millions of people die by multiple different formulas. It's
What
either
does that have to do with the
we fund
6
the war,
countries that
we
you have left to
participate.
tell us about?
All right, hold on. Let me just pull it up. Hold on. It's like, Spencer, please stop being so angry. Just ask me in a polite way, bro.
How am I
in a polite way?
angry? I
Just the
asked
same
you
way
in
I
a
asked you
very
in a polite
calm
way.
way.
Just ask me in a polite way. Don't
this
start
bitch
getting
out of
toxic.
Come on. We having a great conversation.
I was very calm.
Yeah, just you can go find it and pull it up, bro. I really want to know. I'm not even asked because, I know Obama had us in the cup. He said we wasn't going to no wars. He had us in fucking 6 wars as soon as he got in office. So I just don't know what 8 wars that Trump had us in.
All right. So what about Bush? What about
But we're talking about Trump.
All right.
Yeah, hold on, real quick. Hold on.
But every president.
Calm down, 2 seconds, bro. I'm just trying to ask, right? Do we really still believe that the presidents are taking us to wars?
I don't know. You believe that?
You believe that?
Someone in here does.
Arguing what president
Elaborate, please. What do you mean by that?
He said something, and maybe you should ask V that because he said something. And we're asking him for the information.
Yeah, other presidents used to have to go to Congress and shit, and like it was voted on in committee. You have to go to the House, but this nigga Trump is doing whatever the fuck he want to do. He not.
We just saying
This nigga
Epstein
not
took over
concerned.
the
He not.
world and the files. Do you really believe the president alone is just taking us to war?
All right. I just did a quick Google search. The 8 countries are Iran, Venezuela, Syria, Somalia, Iraq, Yemen, Nigeria, and Cuba. These are all the 8 brown-skinned countries that Trump has immediately attacked as soon as he's gotten in office. They're all brown-skinned. And I just told you guys, Europe.
Obama attacked the same countries.
Yeah, no, but Europe, Britain, America, Australia, they're really great at eradicating and knocking black or brown-skinned people back to the Stone Age and stealing their natural resources, taking the and then figuring out a way to popularize it amongst the masses so that they accept it as normal. Just hear me out. Real quick. Let me just land my plane, bro. Let me just land my plane. I'm about to land my plane right now. And then they figure out a way. They figure out a way to popularize it amongst the society to accept abnormal behavior when it comes to brown-skinned people, and we'll sit here and act like it's normal and like it's nothing again. Or we'll be so blind to the fact that we don't even know this happened. Go ahead. I land.
I think that Black Americans, we don't care about them colonizing other places because we're the example of colonization. I mean, they're like our parents. Like, so it's like your parents could be real bad motherfucking people, but they fucking raised you. See, like, don't talk about my parents, bitch. I don't care what you say. Like, and that's real. That's for real how it is with everything that's going on. Like, irrespective, I mean, all the presidents say they're not gonna take us to war, but they do. Obama said it, Trump said it, they all said it. I don't know the numbers, but I know they all, use their all to I'm going to fix this and fix that. But I mean, here we are. But I guess, something must be going great because we ain't seen no bombs going off in this bitch. So I don't know, I'm starting to think about how, I mean, I don't see nothing really happening here in America. So I guess we safe for now.
But all right, we're not safe.
I guess we safe enough as long as we got them folks out there fighting.
Nah. All right.
Because I ain't seen not one bomb or shooting for that one with the African. That was an African. It wasn't an Iranian. You know what I'm saying? Or a North Korean. But I'm wondering, did North Korea say they was gonna come over here or what they said?
All right. So let me elaborate on that. So if you turn on the news right now, turn on the news. All right, come on. Are you gonna be bitter or angry or like? Can I talk? All right.
I want to know if North Korea said they was coming over here.
All right, I'm about to explain it.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. I just want to say, V, are you right? I looked at that. He right. He did only attack those countries though. Those are all brown skin countries. I mean, we gotta say when V right, we gotta give him his props when he's right.
No, he is. I mean, but like,
but what he said. But what he said. But I'm gonna be honest with you. But what he said means nothing because those are the same countries that Obama bombed. Those are the exact same countries.
Yeah, that is true though. Obama bombed them too.
Yeah, because Obama bombed it, what makes it a difference?
Because you were trying to say it was black. You were trying to use the race card and eliminates the race card.
All right, so you think because Obama was in office that a black man really was running the office?
Obama not black. They let us know Obama wasn't black when they told us that his grandma was white.
But why does Obama make you feel like a black man did it? All right, so let's say the people who shot Martin Luther King. Do you think that those black men? You think those
Obama is a mixed person. He is not a black man. Stop. So
No,
y'all keep
he's
saying
not
like he a
even. He's
black
not
man. He
even
was
half.
raised by white
He's
people.
not even
Two
half.
white people. Have y'all read his book?
He's
He said
not
he didn't even know
even
what it was like to
half.
be a black
What about
person.
Hold
every
on.
president before Barack?
Have y'all
His,
read his book? Like he said he
his
didn't even
dad
know
is
what it was like to be a
African.
black person.
What
So
But
what
it's not
about
even
every
that. He's not
president
even
before
half
Barack?
black. He's African.
What
His,
about every
his dad
president
is
before
African.
Barack?
he's
Why
not a black
they're not
American, that's for
accountable?
sure.
He's definitely not a black American.
That's all I'm saying.
But y'all,
No,
can we all
not y'all.
remember?
It was one person who did that.
Yeah, he's
Don't
not a
put it
black
on all of
American.
us.
So, I mean, I guess the argument wouldn't even stand with Barack Obama because he's not a black American. That nigga is African and Caucasian
Can
and
we
raised
all?
by Caucasians.
And he's related to every white president. He's related to every white president. He's related
He
to
can't
George
use the
Bush.
black card.
He's
We
related to
all
black card
George
for
remember
Bush.
Obama.
that
So
America
I guess
has never
Are
been
y'all
touched in
listening to the
history
conversation?
ever
Who did
in
George
war.
Bush go to war with?
What happened, Katie?
guys.
I
The
said,
First
can we
World
all
War
agree
happened
that
here.
America has never been touched in war ever?
Well, we bombed ourselves when we
Yeah,
bombed
we
our.
bombed ourselves. That's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody never
I can't
touched
agree to
us.
that. I
Right, the
mean, because when
first
they
true
first came here,
American War,
niggas was killing them white folks off. That was a war. That was still a
first
war. Like,
true World War. Yeah.
yeah, like now as they controlling shit, America has been controlling things financially. So yeah, motherfuckers haven't been coming up here attacking us. However, I think that the biggest thing is that there's a new financial system. So people are, it's not the same stronghold they have on people. So yeah, in our lifetime, nobody has come over here and did a significant bombing and like, oh, killed America. But for our lifetime in the same time frame, these people have been burning the flags of America, waiting for the day to kill Americans. Let's hope they never come over here. But the idea that nothing could ever happen to us is starting to get a little bit more scary.
Let's start with George Washington. Who did George Washington target?
Well, we know V, they're colonizers. So that's an understanding we all have. Okay, babe? You don't gotta keep arguing that point. We know they're colonizers.
I think if
Right,
anything,
so the scary thing is, I brought this up the other day.
Chris was talking.
Wait,
You
Like
can't.
there's no self-awareness there.
wait 1 second. I think Christina had something to say.
no, it's okay. He can go. I'm not tripping.
I mean, his big ass pub been talking this whole time.
Nah, let him go. I ain't tripping. I go after him.
Go ahead, Chris. Go ahead, Chris.
B.
No,
Oh,
go ahead,
okay.
Chris. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Chris.
So what I'm saying is, I think that I think I don't know, and y'all gonna I might sound crazy, but I feel like I trust our government. I think that our government.
Send her to the goo, please.
Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Are you dumb?
You know what? You want to go to the gig.
When
He's
I
a mod, dummy.
You want to go to the gig.
when I say that I trust our defense, I do. I trust our defense. I think that our defense is pretty much up there. We spend a lot of money on this. We spend a lot of our tax money and our tax dollars on these equipments, these machineries, all these things. I think that if anything were to happen on U.S. soil, it's because the U.S. shook hands with somebody to make it happen. I don't think that anything could happen over here because we have the number one defense in the country. There is not one thing that has hit our skies that we don't know and that we are not aware of. We are constantly patrolling our skies 24/7.
Except those China things, Chris.
What
China things?
Those white things that was ending up all over the military bases and they know where the fuck they came from and they was scared to shoot them down because they thought they belonged to China.
They
Come
look
on, man.
exactly like what
These
satellites
things have been
look like.
invading our airspace for a long time now. El
They
Paso
lied and
just
said it
got
was a
their
water
airspace.
balloon too.
El Paso airspace just got shut down completely.
Mhm.
And they was like, oh, it's an accident. Something going on. I don't think,
It is
I don't,
happening.
but I put a video. Sorry, Chris. I put a video in the chat. Maybe you should look at it. I don't know if it's for real Hegseth or not. I can put it in there again if they let me. But it was like a Hegseth saying, China is like so much ahead of us. And every war game they play, we lose against them.
But look, when you talk
They
about
knew those
look,
things were in the sky though. Like that's all I'm saying. Like they
no, but
they hold on, let me finish. I never even got a chance to finish my point. I got cut off. So what I'm
Sorry,
saying,
Chris.
no, you good. It's no pressure. What I'm saying is this though, like I I feel like they know everything that goes on within this country. Just like they spy on us right now, they know what we're talking about. They know everything that's in our skies. They know everything that's in our water. I feel like if time comes, because America is the mafia. I don't care what any of y'all say. America is the mafia,
and America likes to showboat in a way where they want to show their ass. If anything were to happen, America is gonna apply pressure. I don't care what anybody says, and I trust that 100%.
Can we call them the Americas, like North America, Central America, South America? Can we look at it from that perspective instead of a smaller
Why?
perspective of
Before the
America?
colonizer,
Let's talk about the
it was all
corporation
one
of
land.
the Americas. Most people
Hey,
think the
real quick,
United
real quick, I was
States
gonna say though,
of
B, I had
America,
something to say
the
2 seconds before
United
you take it
States,
somewhere else.
Oh,
the United States of America.
worldwide. Connect was trying to say something. My bad. Go ahead, Connect.
Before you take it somewhere else though, like if you think about our airspace, right? You only talk about things that's defenseless in our airspace. We have never seen a weapon in our airspace. Like, so if you look at if you see the Iran videos and shit like that, they got a whole bunch of defense. America got a whole bunch of crazy defense shit over there. We see some new advanced weapons they using and shit like that. But again, some of that shit penetrates. So when you're talking about in America, some bombs penetrating is enough. Anything touching our soil is over. Like people, our shit will never be the same again.
All right. So I brought up the other day in the room, the scary thing right now with this whole war, two things. There are two things. One, Trump is apologizing for American casualties that hasn't happened yet. Two, the second thing, news clippings are blaming Joe Biden, not Barack, not even Joe Biden, for allowing Black Iranian terrorist group members to come here by the thousands since 2000 each month. Each month, let's say about 4 to 5,000. They calculated that it's about
What
1.5
about the
4
white
million.
ones?
Yeah, about 1.5 or 4 million that he's allowed to come here who potentially are terrorists. They said the good thing is that we have facial recognition for a majority of them. But the
They
news is
only sent
telling
the
you,
black ones.
just hear me out, bro. Look, I don't even know what you're talking about. What I'm
I'm
saying
talking
is,
about what you just said.
I'm talking about Iranian terrorists. You're
Yeah,
talking about
you
the
said
black ones.
black Iranian
No, I
terrorists.
never brought up
You
the
only
word
sent
black,
the black
period.
ones.
Never brought the word
Okay,
black, period. I brought up Iranian terrorists. I never brought the word black,
okay,
period. I don't know where you're coming from with that. I
okay.
don't know what you heard with the black. I guess you're, because I'm so used to
That,
bringing about
that,
black. Look, I know it's about to get toxic and weird with you, bro. Just all right. So look, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. What are you saying now?
I was asking, they only sent the black ones because you literally said out your mouth, not even 5 minutes ago, black Iranian terrorists.
I'm not even comparing a conversation 5 minutes ago to this. I'm talking about what I just said. I don't know how
So am
you're.
I.
But the
No,
conversation, it technically does have to do with the conversation that you were talking about, and that's what Spencer's
no, it
point is.
doesn't. It has nothing. Technically, it has
asking for
nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
clarification on what you
We'll
said. How
start
does
that
it
talking,
I
B.
how does
said
it
that there are
not have to
two
do with what you're
scary
talking
things.
about when I'm
I
asking
said that there were
clarification on
two.
what you said?
I said that there
Y'all
were
gotta
two
listen to each other,
scary
man.
things about the Iranian war. I
Make
said that there are
mistake.
two scary things
Oh,
about
Focus,
the
what did you
Iranian
say?
war.
Wait.
Look.
Worldwide,
Just hear me out. Just hear me
Everyone
out.
in
Just
the
hear me out.
chat heard you say black
Just hear
Iranian
me out. Just hear me out.
terrorists.
Just hear me out. Just hear me out. I said
No,
that there are
wait,
two
hold on,
scary
worldwide.
We've been
things
hearing
about
you
the
out all night.
Iranian
New
war.
voices. God damn.
You have to listen to each other.
Yeah, and I know everybody's cutting me off for some reason.
But no, V, you got sometimes you gotta just rest the mic real quick and then come back. It's like y'all talking over each other. All of y'all doing it.
Drink some water.
But I had the mic.
Well, let's try not to be
But
long-winded.
yeah,
I was not even. I was less than 30 seconds, and y'all cutting me off more than 30 seconds.
Yeah, because Hocus was talking, so yeah, I did cut you off.
No, Hocus wasn't talking. Y'all cut me off, and then Hocus talked. Like let's not act like children or below average individuals while we're talking to one another. Let's not talk dumb to one another.
Let's not get disrespectful. Let's not get disrespectful, moist mouth. Let's
All
not
right.
do that.
Let's not do that.
All right, come on, back to builder.
All right. So two things that are scary about the Iranian conflict or crisis right now. Two things. I'm gonna say the first thing again. Nothing to do with black people. Donald Trump, and this is the Iranian war. Donald Trump is talking about casualties and apologizing almost damn near in tears in multiple different interviews about American casualties that has not happened yet. Second thing, nothing to do with black people. Second thing, on the news is telling us that there will be casualties due to the fact that Joe Biden allowed 1.4 something million Iranian terrorists to come to America, and that these people, for the most part, have facial recognition for the most part. But they're telling us in the news, and the president is telling us that there will be an attack on American soil, and it has not happened yet. But they're telling you on every major media outlet that it will happen. They're they're
It already
preparing you.
happened in Texas.
Hear me out. That's small compared to what's about to come. That's minute. That may be big to you, but that's small compared to the global
But you,
news network
right,
telling
right.
you that something catastrophic, an Iranian attack is going to come, and we're blaming Joe Biden for letting them in. They're telling you
Yes,
what's about
because
to
the
happen.
borders being open let sleeper
Now,
cells in.
let me tell you why that doesn't make any sense. Now,
Bad.
all right. Now, if you look at history, the U.S. usually does something to the U.S. in order to rile up the U.S. So, like when they flew a plane into the Twin Towers, even though we know that Iraq and Iranian soldiers didn't do it, and that the U.S. did it, and that they trained bin Laden, we know that they flew that plane in there and got American citizens riled up and comfortable with allowing millions of people, children, women, adults, animals, pet hamsters, to be murdered in Iraq and Iran from 2001 to 2000 and what? When did the war end? 2020 what? 21, 22? I don't know. I don't remember the exact date it ended. But 20-year war. They used that plane to rile us up like, well, millions of us died. We want millions of them to die. And they manipulated us when they were the ones that did it. And this isn't the first time they did it. Look up the government document files that they released about what they were going to do to rile people up to go to Cuba in the 1960s. They were going to, and this is government documented proof what I'm talking about. They were going to fly a plane into the Twin Towers in the 1960s, and they were going to blame it on a Cuban terrorist group in order for us to be mad that they killed us, a bunch of us, so we would be numb to the fact that we're going to send a bunch of soldiers there to do this to them in Cuba. Now, fast forward to 2001, those government documents.
God bless the Jews. God
Yeah.
bless Israel.
All
God
right.
bless the Americans.
All right, bro. All right. You're drunk, bro. Just chill. All right. So look, now after that, after 1960, 2001, those government documents that showed the strategy that they were going to use to go to war with Cuba and use a government mass manipulation machine to manipulate us to act like Cuba did it is the same exact strategy that happened in 2001 with the 9/11 attack. And they're showing us right now that they're going to do something similar. But the difference is they're not going to fly a plane into the Twin Towers. They're going to use a terrorist group to attack us on U.S. soils. How many lives will be lost? I don't know. But every news channel is already apologizing
What
for it.
city would it
Our
be?
president is already apologizing for a
I'm sorry,
terrorist
but you're
attack.
so far off base right
A
here.
terrorist attack on U.S. soil. Every article is
V,
apologizing.
we
The
gotta pass the
president is
mic, bro.
apologizing. How am I off track?
Hold
You
on,
just
bro. We got hold on. We gotta build. We gotta let other people build too, bro. It's a long winded. Guess anybody else wanted to chime in?
I
I
wanted to
wanted to.
say, okay, you go ahead.
Okay, first things first, the whole Cuba thing that you were saying is completely off base because the whole
pull up the
Cuban
files. Let's
missile
read them out loud. Let's read them out loud.
Wait,
Oh my God. Okay, am I allowed to talk or are you going to keep interrupting me?
Good luck.
Allow her to talk, please. Go ahead, Anna.
The Cuban crisis that you were talking about fell when the Soviet Union fell. And on regarding the 9/11 thing, you're saying that the US was involved in it. Yeah, I'm not denying that the US did have Osama bin Laden as a CIA agent or asset, but 9 of the pilots that hijacked those planes were Saudi Arabian, not Israeli. So I don't know how you're trying to tie this into Israel.
I never brought up that. I just said an American attack. I never brought any of that up. You're bringing up
But
something that I
America
never
wouldn't have
spoke
started
about.
a whole war
You're
over
bringing
it
up
if it
something that I
wasn't an
never
American
said.
attack.
Let me guess.
This is
The
the
whole room
stupidest shit
heard you
ever.
say it.
It
You're
was a
lying. I
terrorist
never said
attack.
that.
Shit
I don't know what the fuck
happens.
you're talking. You're
Terrorism
trying to stretch
happens
the
to
truth or make
world.
me lie
That's
about
something you don't.
something. I
What are
never
you
said that.
talking about?
One at a time. That's what I mean. Like, y'all talking over each other.
Nah, this guy's stupid because he thinks terrorism doesn't exist and that everything's set
No,
up.
okay, wait,
It's
wait,
terrorism is
wait,
fucking
yeah,
exists
Jay,
everywhere in this world.
I
Jay,
agree with Jay
right?
on that because I'm from the Middle East and I know
That's
exactly
fine, but
how terrorism exists.
didn't bring up Israel. So what? How did I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
understand?
Nah, but the thing is,
who
everyone
brought up
blames the
Israel?
Jews for everything. Everyone
No,
blames
no, Jay,
Israel
we're
for
not
everything.
talking to you.
They blame
We're not
Israel for all
talking
their
to you.
Hold
problems
on,
because they're
Jay.
jealous of their
Jay,
Not
people.
talking to you.
Jay wasn't talking to you.
Yeah,
He's
you
talking
gotta.
to Anna.
That's what I said.
Nah, but the thing
No,
is,
no, you're not.
Jay,
Hey,
he's
Jay,
talking to Anna.
nah, but I'm telling you, I gotta.
told
Jay,
you
you
to.
got one more time, stupid nigga.
You gonna go? You gonna what?
No, he did bring up Israel.
When?
I didn't hear it.
Minority, but so are we. We're a
No.
fucking minority. We live in an
You guys aren't
area
paying
where we're
attention.
He
surrounded
gotta
by.
go. He gotta go. Yeah, move him down.
When did he bring up Israel?
When he was
In
talking about
relation to
the Twin
9/11?
Towers being hit.
What did he say? Because I didn't hear him say anything about Israel.
He said Iran and Israel.
I know you're not talking about me.
Previously,
I am talking about you.
He did, Anna. He
Repeat
didn't.
I
what you
never
said.
brought up
planes and she
Israel. I
thought
brought up
Israel.
America being the terrorist group that is behind the terrorist group. That's what I brought. I never brought up Israel ever in any conversation tonight.
She heard planes and 9/11 and she instantly thought you were being anti-Semitic. You know how it goes.
Yeah, that seems what
No,
it's like.
that's
Actually,
absolutely
she was
not.
gonna say because I didn't hear anybody bring up Israel except that guy Jay.
Yes.
So that's where you heard it from. But then you correlated to what V was saying because he brung up conspiracies of the government. Nobody brung up Israel. What I wanted to say was, have y'all seen
I said it in the chat. That's where
have
she
y'all
got it from.
have
I
y'all
said it in
seen
the chat,
the
love.
president
I
of
said,
Finland?
love, I said it in the chat.
That's cool, babe. That's cool. I mean, it's nothing to argue about. Listen, so have y'all seen the president of Finland? So the president of Finland came out and like he gave like a full speech like 18 hours ago. And he was like, they're declaring the end of a Western-led world. Are we the West?
Love, yes, we are the West.
That is
And
correct.
He's not on the
I'm like, are
president.
we the West? Oh my
Muslims
God.
that stood in the vice, the
Hold on, I'm
Muslims
about to
that
go look
stood up
that up.
for us.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat right now. Hold on. If Mary, stop screaming, man. What the fuck, Mary?
Mary, your mic.
Fuck is wrong with
Mary,
you?
your
What is you
mic.
screaming for, anyways?
Mary,
I don't even get it.
Mary, your mic is so low. You have to fix your mic.
It sound real muffled and crazy, but I'm gonna put the link in the chat right now. It say Finland president delivers IMP speech on New World Order, and they declared the. Oh my God,
Mary, your mic.
you're going crazy,
They
bro.
broke his hand because not one American wants to fight Israel's war.
No, that's not even what I'm talking about, ma'am. Like,
It is not
calm
Israel's
down.
fault.
Fucking
It is
drunk,
the
bitch.
international fight between Russia, Ukraine.
Oh my God, the link is in the chat,
bro.
so it's in there. You can see it. It's just right there. But yeah, so I'm wondering, like, I'm trying to clarify. We are the West, right? It seemed like they all saying that they don't want to be controlled no more. And Turkey too. Y'all haven't been hearing about Turkey?
No.
Before this shit happened, remember that big ass earthquake, quote unquote, that happened in Turkey, right?
Yeah.
Y'all don't remember the Turkish president came out and he was like, America did this. America. Y'all don't remember that?
Yeah, a ship came with help on it.
It was like they used a weapon against us. It was America. And I'm just thinking, like,
Yeah, I'm not even gonna agree with you because people gonna say the opposite if I agree with you. I'm not even gonna say that.
It's okay because it's all documented. We are, people, you can go see the Turkish people, the Turkish president, them all saying that America was in charge of the earthquake. They came out on their news and they was like, y'all not gonna play us. It wasn't an earthquake. America did it. I'm just thinking, like, I don't know. But why would we? My whole thing is our government would know. Our government is not the kind of government that tells us the truth. I just want to be honest about that. Our government is the kind of government that poisons us, that poisons our water, poisons our food. hurts our children and
Poisons
gives
our
us
mind.
fucked up schools. I mean, our
Lux, I have a
government,
question for
that's
you.
truly the foundation of our government. So to pretend anything else is true, that would be insanity, right? But our government would never tell us they're about to bomb your ass. They're gonna
Okay,
wait
Lux,
until the first bomb go off and then gonna be like, stay in the house. Like, what
Lux,
the fuck?
Lux, what government on this planet do you think tells their citizens the truth?
None of
Most of the
Rhetorical.
planet's
That
government is
depends.
related.
It is
Exactly.
different.
Rhetorical.
none
Most of the
of
government,
Exactly
Depends
why
on
it's
the interests
rhetorical.
of their
most of the
people.
planet's government is related.
And that's exactly why that question is rhetorical. Come on
yeah,
now. Come
none
on
of
now,
us.
ma'am.
It is rhetorical.
That is a general question. It is different in different cases. That depends on the leader and their intentions.
Negative.
For
No,
ex-
sir.
their politics. Sometimes they use their politics and their lies in on behalf of their people. For example, they think that their people need it right now, but sometimes they use the same techniques against their own people for their personal interest, like mullahs in Iran. They use the same political techniques, but against the people. That is for people. That is against people. That needs to be recognized. These are not the same. For example, when you compare the whole world to say that the whole politicians are lying, these kind of lies are different. Lie is part of politics, but they are not in favor of their people. They are some treacherous people who needs grave, just grave.
I agree with you with that, right? So with the politics, but you do understand like the whole entire level of the situation of politics, just in general, in any country, it's always power and control and money,
Oh,
right?
don't forget propaganda.
Oh, sorry, I
That's
forgot
the
about that.
fueling source, propaganda. You know, there is no government without propaganda.
Ooh.
And how do all these people have a peace treaty with the moon, Antarctica, space exploration, but we can't see that they have a peace treaty when it comes to giving people vaccines? Even though we can't get along, we're going to allow you to infect all of our people with some bullshit. But we
But
can't get
Africa
along.
didn't really allow that. You don't remember that
And
during
Jamaica.
COVID, they killed like
Jamaica didn't do that at
they
all.
killed 12 African leaders. 12
But
African
but
leaders during that COVID shit.
but before COVID, Bill Gates went over
Oh,
there.
it's not
But
a
before
but.
COVID, Bill Gates went over there and did test ran the experiments
Then
on
before we get
Africans and
after
Indians.
it too.
He test ran
With
it on
no
African and Indians first.
with no consent. He went over there doing a eugenicist assignment.
Yeah, they put out a thing against him. They said that they was trying to arrest Bill Gates for
No, Europe,
sterilizing their women.
No
Europe
consent.
is actually bringing them up on charge. You can pull this up right now. RFK 3
Who
weeks ago or 4
disagreed
weeks
with
ago,
you?
3 weeks or 4 weeks ago, RFK pulled up that
That's right.
Europe is
Fuck is Bill
taking
Gates at?
Bill Gates to trial to face crimes against humanity. And they said that he had, now the U.S. isn't bringing them up for
Where's
charges,
Bill Gates
but
at?
just hear me out. I'm going to land my plane right now. The U.S. is not bringing him up on charges, but he does have to testify in a hearing coming up. But Europe will be bringing him up on charges for crimes against humanity. And this is live on the news 3 weeks to maybe a month ago. You can pull it up and tell me if I'm lying.
Why don't you pull it up so we know that you're not?
Put it in the chat, shorty.
Cite the source.
Hey. P, did you wanna have a input on that? You being on the stage, P. Welcome to the stage. Pink ticket, turn it in.
I just wanted to say, honestly, the Iranian regime needed to be destroyed. Honestly, 47 years ago, and the Iranian people should have a say so, as long as as well as the dissident Kurdish people as well, because a lot of people don't realize that many leaders, including Cyprus the Great, was half Kurd, and the downfall of this regime is well deserved. So, for anybody out there that's
All right.
downplaying this situation, saying that the United States shouldn't have gotten involved, shame on you. Shame on
All right,
you.
now let's bring up the countries that just got attacked.
Hold on,
All
he
of them
probably
did
wasn't
not have the
finished, bro.
banking system.
Hold
All
on.
of them didn't.
He wasn't even finished, bro. Come on. Yeah, it's not you, just UV. It's other people too. Y'all gotta stop talking over each other. That shit is getting annoying right now, bro. Please, just let the brother finish what he was saying. That's his opinion. Let him. He can share his opinion. Go ahead, P. P with P Ray. Go ahead, finish what you were saying. You're on mute because I muted the stage. You got to unmute.
Yeah, my apologies, Pete. Go ahead. My apologies. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, y'all good, man. I was just wanting to say that, but basically, like, you know, a lot of people don't realize that what's being done right now is a 3D chess move that's going to ensure the survivability of the Western world for decades to come, because the number one state sponsor of terrorism, you know, for a long time, you know, they've been building IEDs, all type of weaponry, and getting proxies involved in that region that have been killing U.S. troops for decades. You know, a lot of the wars, you know, in Iraq and Afghanistan, alongside the soldiers I've served with, you know, we weren't just fighting Iraqi troops. You know, those insurgencies were basically started by Iran once we toppled the Iraqi government and ousted Saddam Hussein out of power. So,
All right. All right. So, all right. Let me add to that. So,
Wait.
how do you explain
Are you
that?
done?
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not. Go ahead.
All right. So, how do you
You are
explain?
done. Are you?
How do you explain that all of these countries happen to be brown skinned? If I was a brown skinned country and I'm smart enough to see the fucking pattern of them constantly attacking brown skinned people, I would build weaponry up to protect myself as well and my motherfucking citizens. But people tend to overlook that. And it's not the survival of Western civilization, it's the survival of the white genetic makeup. They have to keep doing this in order for them to survive and buy them some time to keep on growing and evolving. This has nothing to do with whatever the fuck you're talking about, and has everything to do with white fucking supremacy. How the fuck do you explain 8 countries get attacked, all of them are brown skinned, yet no white countries go unscathed? White
Well,
countries go unscathed?
I just want to say,
I think this is BS. This is
well, the thing
irrelevant
is,
what worldwide
you
says.
know, all those other countries that Iran is like indiscriminately shooting missiles at,
They're
they've all
located in
formed,
Africa. Did you know that? They're located in Africa?
I guess. But
Pull
what
up
I'm
a map.
just,
Pete,
what,
Pete,
I'll pull it up. But what I'm just trying to say is, all those countries are Sunni-backed Muslim, you know, countries who formed a pact with Israel because they are sick and tired of Shiite Muslims like the Iranian regime sending their proxies over there, killing and maiming all their people.
Bro, you view the world with a KKK mentality. I can tell who trains you how to think. I can tell who trains your brain pattern. I can tell because if I were to close my eyes and listen to you speak, even though you're a brother, I see a black picture.
I literally thought that was a white man. I'm not even gonna be funny.
Even though you're a brother, I can tell that you have a whitewash mentality, brother. You view the world through your enemy's eyes. You can tell that your enemy trained you how to view the world. When you open your eyes in the morning, you brush your teeth, get ready for bed, breakfast, whatever. Like, I can tell that you have the perspective, like your lens or how you view the world is a white mentality. Point blank period. Like, let's say a
I
gang
think
member,
you
for
are
example.
wrong. You are trying to make it racial
Listen.
to enact some neurons of some people.
But
You are
look,
trying
just
to
hear me out. Just hear me
misuse
out,
your
brother.
own people.
Oh, let him talk. Give him a second.
He just cut me off.
No, because you all you do is talk. Let other people talk as well.
But so anybody could cut me off, and I still get. So if I apologize, say, hey, I cut you off, I apologize. If somebody does it to me, it's cool. If somebody does it to me, it's cool.
Sometimes it
That's
is
your opinion,
okay to let people
but
chime in though. V, why you talking? Like, why you building? That's how we have.
But I
to
can't get the respect to land my plane.
No, but like P was talking and you cut P off to tell
No,
him.
he said he was done talking. He made it very clear, and I came in. He made it very clear. I'm done talking.
Sometimes it's okay to just rest your mic and let somebody say something if they trying to say something to you. Like, that's okay sometimes, bro. Like, you know what I mean? You don't gotta keep going. Like, sometimes it's okay, and then you have a conversation with them and you build with them, bro. It does sound like you just taking over the room. You know, I don't mind, like, you know, because you all, you know, you got a strong point, and everybody, not everybody, most people is disagreeing with your point, but you know, I think it's you should let somebody like Peter come in with a different point while you talking. Maybe just rest your mic for a couple seconds and then come back. There's nothing wrong with that sometimes, bro.
I mean, I get that, you know, you emotionally charged about the shit. Like, hey, that's your opinion and whatnot, but that's a hard accusation to think about, bro. Like, I just spoke on one subject. Like, you don't know what the
You
hell else
sound
I think
different.
about. Well, it's because I'm driving the truck right now. I got the window down.
Bro, to justify America, Europe, Britain, Australia constantly attacking brown skinned countries and knocking them back to the Stone Age shows you don't know what's going on around you. You're politically immature and don't understand the true situation that's going on around you. Like you don't. And you have a whitewash mentality.
And you are
you
got
view
you,
the
biased.
world
But hey,
with your enemy's eyes. The
I'm
enemy
sorry, man.
controls
Hey,
your eyes, mind, spirit,
look,
soul. Like
I
this
got
is what
two
I mean. What are
deployments
you
I
doing
served
around
over there. Okay,
let 'em
I've
deal
seen
with
plenty
you,
of
bro.
soldiers
Like, y'all
die
niggas-
next to me. I had 4 soldiers that got killed next to me when I served down there in Afghanistan in 2019.
So
I had
you
a
went to
9
go
month
fight for
contract.
white people to kill other brown skin people.
Damn, bro. Hey, look. At the
P,
end of the
bring
day,
back
that's
Steve. You
issue
sound
is
like
not
Stefan
race.
now.
For us, it
When the
is dignity.
American
For
government flew
Iranian
the
people, the
planes,
issue is
when
just
the
dignity.
American government flew the planes into
Survival.
the towers, you
Hey
went to go fight for them.
yo. How many times do this man gotta come off his mic and tell you niggas, you grown ass motherfuckers, how to conduct yourself like fucking adults on this stage, bro? It don't matter how many times this man keep fucking saying it, bro. Y'all just keep disregarding what that man's saying, bro, and disrespecting
Bro,
this
shut
fucking
up. Like
stage,
nobody's
bro.
doing that. He stopped talking and I
Blood, you can
talk.
eat
Shut
a
the
dick,
fuck
cause
up.
watch this. There you go.
I already
Let me
did
show
it.
you something.
Oh
no, we can do that.
How about that now?
Let me show you something. You heard?
So
We can do that.
Eyes open.
But just to be clear, you feel me? I love to build. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing, but please respect the stage. He asked for one person to speak, and if y'all gonna have a dialogue, allow one
The
to
nigga
finish
finished
before the
talking,
next
bro. Like
person
y'all
Yeah,
niggas
goes.
is
can you
dragging it.
let me
Y'all dragging it now. The nigga finished talking and I spoke.
Y'all can go ahead and
From
finish building.
Iranian side of view,
I didn't know we could do that.
I deny all what Worldwide said. It is not like that for us because for us, you go to a street, you shot your rights, you could have not reached your rights before, you had to come to a street. Now you are facing a automatic gun in front of you who is massacring people who come out with the child gurney. I don't know how to say that, but old people coming with cranes. They feel safe because their prince asked them to come out. A lot of legitimate powers inside Iran did not deny that. Now they are facing with automatic guns. Now this racial battle is some kind of political battle to make this slower. They need to face the realities like how it is. It is not white, black, brown for this. It is survival matter from the Iranian point of view. We are 91 million people with representation as strong as Kuwait, UAE. Why don't you talk about this? They are governments inside the United Nations. We are also one government. They have as much microphone as us. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Thank you.
No, I completely understand what you just said. Actually, some people they might think you. I understand what you said. Completely understood.
Yeah, he's saying they got as much sovereignty as America has, and America is violating the Iranian sovereignty. They have as much microphone space in the UN as the Iranians have. So he's, it's just a violation of sovereignty. What all countries are saying. I was wondering, Spence, you could play what the Finland man said. I didn't really hear it because I'm listening to y'all too.
Yo, I wanted to add to what the brother said. If that were the case, why attack Spanish brown skin people, black brown skin people, immigrant brown skin people? Why attack every diversity of
we
brown
know
skin on the
that
map?
we know that this is new age colonialism. You don't got to keep explaining that. That's what I think is like. I don't think you get that. You think people don't understand that. Yeah, it's like it's easily understood. It doesn't need to be explained anymore, babe. For real. I get you.
Thank you, Lux.
I get it too, but
You know that feeling when you pull into your driveway at night and it's just dark and you're fumbling for your
Your mic is low, P, if you're talking. And Spencer was about to play a video.
No, I was just gonna say, like,
Spencer, you got the link? I got the link right here.
my fault. I was just gonna say, like, the only reason why Iran is shooting missiles off in all those countries that he just, described or listed off is simply because of the fact that they want to put pressure on the United States, Israel, to stop bombing the shit out of. That's the only explanation why. But it's not the U.S. shooting missiles off and killing off all the people that are not, part of the regime. They're going after military targets. They're not killing, the Ayatollah and all the senior leadership. That's Israel doing that shit.
So let me ask you a question. When you went to go fight the war in Iraq and Iran,
let me play the video.
Ben's about to play a video, V.
This is retarded.
Mr. Prime Minister, ministers, excellencies, ladies and gentlemen. It's a great honor to be here today inaugurating the Raisina Dialogue. It's also a great honor for me as the President of Finland to have spent the better part of 3 hours in the presence of the Prime Minister of India, Narendra Modi, today. We got to be such good friends that I feel I can say this. For me, it was an empowering moment because today we stood there together representing almost 1.5 billion people. And I'm sorry the speech is going to go only downhill from here. During the past decade, it's been remarkable to see how Raisina has developed into one of the foremost platforms for strategic thinking and global engagement. And I think for that, we should all be thankful to both Minister Jai Shankar and Samir Saran. The fact that you've been able to do this in 11 years and gather such a distinguished group with some flight problems getting here, I think is remarkable. So congratulations for that. Let me take some 20 minutes of your time and begin by the following. I think we human beings make 3 mistakes. The first mistake is that we over-rationalize the past. We think that the world worked in a certain way and juxtapose examples thereof. The second mistake we make is that we over-dramatize the present. And when we do these 2 mistakes, the problem is that we end up underestimating the future. And I'll try to avoid that today, but the problem is that us nerds of international relations, we quite often draw parallels between the past and the present, sometimes to make convincing sounding predictions, and sometimes just to make the case that the world was more orderly and much better in the good old days. At the same time, we get quite het up about things that we see around us, as if the world has never experienced crisis of the scale that we are presently facing. I was reminded of this lately when over the holidays I read the biography of U Thant, former Secretary General of the UN, first Asian one. The book was called The Peacemaker. And I just drew the conclusion that, at least having read that, the number of global crises is actually fairly constant. Now, by this, I do not in any which way want to diminish the significance of the increase of the number of local and regional conflicts that we are now witnessing around the world. I'm deeply concerned what we see today in the Middle East, in Sudan, and in Ukraine, just to name a few. My worry, though, is that these conflicts are incrementally becoming global. And my aim today is to try to find a pathway back to an international order in which institutions, norms, and rules are respected. Without a functioning world order, power vacuums will be filled by raw power, rogue behavior, and predatory hegemons. So today we hear assessments that the rules-based world order is dead, that a wrecking ball is destroying all of the international institutions and rules that have been built since World War II, and that the rupture of the old system is inevitable. Sure, we're living through a major challenge in world politics. Sure, the old order is being challenged, questioned, and attacked. But I would argue against a binary, everything is lost kind of a view. I think the reality is actually much more complex. I really liked Mark Carney's speech in Davos, and Mark was here on a visit as well a few weeks back. And I sort of want to build on his speech here today. But instead of only describing what is presently wrong of the global order or disorder, as the case might be, or longing back to the good old days, I think we should set our sights on the future. We should strive to provide concrete normative proposals on how to fix the global order and make it work better for all. That is not idealism, but it is motivated by interests and realism. Now, you'll know that we Finns are often described as being cool, calm, and collected. And I see at least 2 former Swedish prime ministers and a former Danish prime minister in the audience, and you can ask them. I'm sure they will agree. Now, when the going gets tough, a Finn goes in the sauna and takes an ice bath. We consider it a good way to clear the mind, take a breather, and try to understand what is going on in the world. And that's what I'll try to do today. Not in the sauna or the ice bath, but here from the podium. I think this goes quite well with the theme of this year's Raisina dialogue, Sanskara, assertion, accommodation, and advancement, just like the chairman just noted. I think we have to sit down during these 3 days, take the world as it is, and make the best out of it in a dignified manner. So today I will kick off the Raisina dialogue by focusing on 2 things. First, I will attempt to identify the problem. So what's wrong with the world order today? And second, I will try to outline a number of possible concrete solutions for the future, which you can then tear apart in your dialogue. In both of these parts, I will reflect on India and what India teaches the world. It's an attempt by someone who's been born and bred into the Western dominated liberal world order to understand how the world is really changing and be open about it. My thesis is very simple. I believe that the global South will decide what the next world order will look like. And India, as a major power, will be a major, or if not the force in deciding whether the world will tilt towards conflictual multipolarity characterized by deals, transactions, and spheres of interest, or whether the world will tilt towards a new cooperative, fair, and representative multilateral world order based on international institutions, rules, and norms. The policy choices that India and other key powers make truly matter in this time of transition. They will set the direction of the future. Let me begin by stating the obvious. The world is changing, much like it did after World War I, World War II, and the Cold War. It'll take a few days to settle, but only 2 things are sure. One, there are more players who have agency than they were after World War I or World War II, or indeed the Cold War. And number 2, the starting point for a new settlement is different from 1918, 1945, and 1989. The global power balance has shifted. The global South has both demography and economy on its side. I mean, here we are in a country which is portraying growth rates of 7%, probably projecting all the way to 2047. And at the same time, it's the biggest democracy in the world. But my argument is that the era of a Western-dominated world is over. That's the disruption. This is obvious, but it will take some time to sink in across the West. Nostalgia can give us lessons, but it rarely provides us with solutions. So I think that a good starting point to any analysis is to deal with the world as it is, not with a world that we would wish it to be.
Now, do you want me to continue? Because he said that.
You heard that.
He said that. Yeah.
You heard that, and it's not just him. It's all these other countries who are also saying this. And it's so funny while I'm hearing him talk, I'm thinking, we've been hearing New World Order, New World Order, New World Order, but America never was thinking. Well, I've been saying this. America already knew that was going to be at the top. When you look at the documents from the Department of National Intelligence or the Department of Intelligence, they have Global 2025, Global 2030, Global 2040.
Vision 2045.
Yeah, they got all the documents on what they forecast. Like, it's called strategic forecasting. So they basically forecast what they believe is going to happen. But they've already forecasted in all of those years that America was going to lose its place. And then right now, when I was thinking, like, when I was hearing him speak, I was thinking, truly, we were created by the other countries. We talk about like 1492, the other countries came here, created America. And then I guess Americans, the people who were here, the children of those who came here, fought against the initial government and won. And those said children have been controlling the world. The New World Order is not us being in control, but what does it look like? What does that look like? That's the big question, because we never experienced that. We don't know what that is. We've been the top country. And I'm not saying that they're going to happen. I'm just really wondering, as a person who's lived in one of the top countries in the world for 37 years of my life. I've had access to energy at all times of my life, access to food and clean water at all times of my life. And I'm trying to understand what would be the implications of removing the world order from the Western world. What would that look like?
All right. So one of the things that they want to do is level the playing field, or even the playing field on every country. In order to usher in a one world government, every country to a certain degree has to go through the same exact type of warfare to where, like, we're done with it. We just submit. Here, like when 9/11 happened, we just submit. Here, just take our passport, just make it hard for us to fly, just whatever. Just look, we just agree. And when you look up the guy who created the 2 world wars that we went through, and he has a third one we haven't gone through yet. And each one was designed to strip our freedoms and mentality and give it over to the power structure. And when you look at it from that aspect, like I brought up before, you have a peace treaty with the moon, a peace treaty with Antarctica, a peace treaty with making sure everybody gets vaccinated around the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, clearly, when you start looking at it from that perspective, how come we can't get along, but y'all leaders can get along? The countries can't get. Nobody get. We hate. I hate Americans. We hate China. We hate the Iraq, Iran. They bombed us. Like, but we could. The leaders can get along. They can go meet face to face before we go to war and have a handshake before millions of people die. They can go have a handshake and go meet up and have dinner. Like, if you don't realize the chess game that's being played around you, like, in order for a new world order to come in, a one world government, every country to a certain degree has to go through the same exact type of warfare, which is a World War III. And everybody's going to submit. The World War III, when the smoke clears, it's going to be a one world order. One world. America's already apologizing right now on the news that if we're about to have an attack on American soil. They're telling you.
But that's
They're
why it can only be
apologizing already.
one world. I can agree that America, I really can't fully agree, but I can say that I would assume that something may have to happen in America only because they have to level America. Because right now, America is like a 5-year-old child who loves candy, and candy has been taken from America. So that's why we have like this whole new fleet of guys who are ready to fight. But the world and the countries have already been saying, hey, we're tired of this shit. All right, we tired. okay, we tired. All right, we letting y'all do your thing. But now, I mean, in order for America to work, the only reason why we are where we are because we sit on top of the other countries. I mean, no matter what political side or what you may believe is a moral good, that's the truth about America. We are America because of all of the other countries. We're great because all of the other countries. And I've been saying this for a long time. It's like they're isolating us. And even though, I mean, I guess Finland, I don't know, it's the Finland is Danish, right? I think they're the Danish. I just think it's a little crazy because I'm trying to figure out with the New World Order, obviously, they already was saying India was next. They've been saying India was next. Like India was next up. They don't want Africa to be next up. India could be next up because when you really think about India, India has the same principles. Go back to CERN. What's in front of CERN? That's an Indian god, an Indian deity. When you look deep into what they believe in, it go back to the Indians. I'm telling you. Like, and this is not by accident that we're going to the Indians. The Indians, they're embedded in a lot of the psychological, what we would call spiritual warfare stuff. Like literally that deity in front of CERN is an Indian god. I forgot her name. I can't remember her name right now. But yeah, like it's just crazy that it's going back to India now. And I just thinking like it's crazy because the Americans, our government has given us a false sense of pride that nothing's gonna happen. But they themselves are writing, yeah, Lord Shiva, thank you, Pro. Yeah, Lord Shiva, she's an Indian deity, the deity of destruction and rebirth. So
Yep. I was going to say this. Remember what 9/11 happened? 9/11. Even though 9/11 had to do with America, Iraq, and Iran. And when you used to fly, you could just walk your family right to the gate, watch them get on the plane, say goodbye without having to go to TSA, none of that stuff. America, Iraq, Iran. Why did the whole world adopt this new traveling passport? Everything, why did the whole world adopt it? Even though these less than a handful of countries had an issue with one another, why did the whole world adopt that? The whole world. And that same thing is going to happen again, but this time it's going to be worse because it's going to be a world war. It's not going to be between 2 or 3 countries. It's going to be a world war. And when the smoke clears, you're going to watch every country do this. First of all, every country practicing the same principles, especially when it comes to black people. When it comes to black people, every country on the planet makes sure the black experience is disgusting. How is that possible? How is that possible? If we don't like Americans, we don't like these. How the fuck do y'all have the same principles embedded inside of your institutions, inside of your government, inside of your legal system, inside of your jurisdiction? How is it possible? Because all these people are working together. When you look at all the presidents are related, we forget that they're related to world leaders that aren't American presidents. We forget that part, though, for some reason. And we forget that they come from Vlad the Impaler, who gives birth to Dracula, which makes a lot of sense why these people are drinking blood and doing this other shit on Epstein Island. We forget all that. We forget all that. Because look, I want to be, the brother came off his mic earlier. You don't know what it was like in Iraq and Iran. I'm telling you, bro, do you honestly believe that Iraq and Iran flew a plane into the Twin Towers, nigga, and you went over there to fight a war? Like, you know how first of all, you're a government soldier who thinks that you're fighting the good fight. Like that you already know you lost. And I think, to be honest with you, I think every American soldier goes through a form of brainwashing. I think that they're sleeper agents. I think that there's some foggy memories when they go into the American army, and any army for that matter. They go in there and there's some things they can't remember, but they just brush it off because you were hijacked and you became a sleeper agent. I think most motherfucking government, military or whatever, they got to go through like the smoke thing. They got to go through some shit, make them leak out their eyes, their mouth, their nose. They got to go through this fog and all this other stuff. Like, I think a lot of government sleeper agents in multiple countries went through the military first, and they can't remember Like the Men in Black putting that little white wand in front of you and everything. Forget, like I think a lot of them are the sleeper agents. A lot of, and it's a very strong portion of them around the world. Very strong portion that are government. Imagine a sleeper agent that was trained by the government. I think almost anybody that went through the government training, went through some brainwashing, went through some sleeper agent program, and went through some shit that they can't remember, but they never talk about. They don't talk about what they experienced. I remember when I went to war. I bet you don't remember being brainwashed to me and turned into a sleeper agent, nigga. Bet you don't remember that. Like, and you sit here defending them. Like, this nigga was here. People say, shut up. You don't know each other. Just shut up. He's talking. Like, this nigga is asleep, nigga. That's a sleeper agent on stage. You went there and thought you was fighting a good fight, and you know damn well that these niggas flew that plane into that motherfucking tower. You know how lost you gotta be, nigga, to sit here and defend that shit just because you was on Iraq or Iranian soil. I was there. I saw the body. Nigga, do you know what the fuck you was fighting for, nigga? Fuck is you talking about? Like, when this smoke clear, this next world war, nigga, it's gonna be the end of all ends, nigga. Look up the person who created the ideology behind the 3 world wars that would strip the freedoms of every society around the world. And when the smoke clears, what it would usher in? It would usher in a new world order. This strategy has already been presented to us, but most people don't want to read the documents and learn about it. They just want to sit here and debate with me and act like I don't know because I did the research, nigga. I'm not sitting here talking out my motherfucking ass. Fuck is you talking about? I did the research and I'm sharing the truth with you. I'm not here to debate with you because you don't like me, because you don't like my opinion. You don't like my tone of voice, nigga. I'm telling you the truth, nigga. This is what the fuck is going on. And if anybody want to debate me, I wish you would. Let me know where the fuck I'm lying at.
Yeah, you're not lying, but you're just spamming because there's good people, there's bad people. And what do you think militaries do? They train knights to go be good. So what the fuck is you talking about? Hello?
Shut your drunk retard ass up, nigga.
Action, nigga.
You know what would be funny? Yo, V, you be making stuff up. Pull up the documents, tell me I'm making it up. Stop telling me I'm making it up and pull it up and research it your motherfucking self. Stop saying V, you making it up. Pull it up and tell me I'm lying.
Put it in the chat, motherfucker. I ain't doing your Google
Pull
searches,
it up, nigga. I don't
motherfucker.
want to do the research for you. You do it your fucking self if it's important to you. Why the fuck I gotta do what you? Why I gotta hold your hand? Why I gotta hold your hand? You ain't no kid. You got 2 thumbs, opposable thumbs like I do, nigga. You got 2 opposable thumbs that can type and text. You on your phone watching porno. You on your phone on Clubhouse wasting time 8-10 hours a day doing nothing with your life. Pull the shit up, nigga. Pull the shit up, nigga. You got 2 fucking opposable thumbs and 8 or 10 hours on Clubhouse every day. Pull the shit up and stop arguing, nigga. You want to know the truth? Stop arguing with me and pull the shit up when I say it. It's important that you do your own fucking research. Stop asking me to do it for you. You a fucking grown-up. How many kids you got? You helped them with their homework? Why the fuck I gotta help you with yours? You here 8-10 hours a day. You can't use your 2 thumbs to type in a couple of words, nigga? You want to sit here and argue with me for hours, nigga? Do it your fucking self if it's important to you. I did the research already.
SpaghettiOs and motherfuckers.
You want to sit here and just be a loser on Clubhouse 8-10 hours a day arguing?
PhD research.
You want to be here 8-10 hours out of 24 hours a day doing nothing with your life?
All right, man. What the fuck going on with y'all?
SpaghettiOs and hot dogs, bitch. You can't pour yourself a glass of 2% milk, ho. Hello?
I already know you a big girl. Yeah, I know you don't drink 2% milk. I know you drink it fresh out the cow, bitch. Fresh out.
Point at the end of the day, you just an angry little girl. What's your fucking point? Hello?
Why y'all calling each other women? That's a little weird. Let's just move on.
Facts. Funny thing is, You get along with people on the
happy.
stage
Leave
you
me
probably wouldn't even
alone.
fuck with in real life if you knew it.
You
They
angry. Leave me
match your
alone.
toxicity.
I'm happy.
Man, shut the fuck
Leave
up.
me alone. I'm happy. You angry. Leave me alone. Hello? Hello, motherfucker.
And that's where you fucked up.
I know that motherfucker can't pull out a recorder.
And that's where you fucked up. That's exactly where you fucked up. You can rest. We didn't ask to hear your instruments or your weird little songs. That was not fair. I don't know if that was like a clown or something, but it was giving clown. I don't know. I want Spence to come back. I actually want to talk about the war. I don't care. Honestly, it's like their behavior is extremely obvious. So it does not. I mean, obviously, okay, it's cool. Talk about it, whatever. But I mean, who else getting in the war? So North Korea said they gonna get in. Who else?
Yo, the scary thing is we got sleeper agents in the military.
Who
Only people that get into the
else?
military are fucking damn near sleeper agents, whether they want to
Who
admit it or
else
not.
is
Ask
getting
any one of
into
them
the
if they have some
war?
foggy memories throughout their time serving. Ask any one of them if their memory is a little foggy.
I just came off mic to say, worldwide, I think your critique on people who spend a lot of time on Clubhouse is a testimony of who we talk to, as opposed to what we're dealing with in the real world. I think there's a disconnect, and there's a respect that we should have for people who spend a lot of time on Clubhouse, but there's also a respect that we should give for people who spend most of their time off of Clubhouse, because we got some shit to do. I just wonder, to your point, what responsibilities are we neglecting or just don't have when we spend this amount of time on Clubhouse? That's the only reason I come off mic to say.
Yo, if you spending 8 or 10 hours on
my
Clubhouse
God.
and you're not rich or you're not educated or you're not smart, you're wasting your life away. If you're just going in the room to learn a little, like, first of all, using the
Spence,
phone is a
come
luxury.
back.
Using the internet is a luxury. Like being able, I'm only on Clubhouse a handful of times throughout the month because my life won't allow me to sit here 8, 10, 12 hours out of a 24-hour day. My life won't allow me that. I don't know how other people's do, but hey, to each his own. But at the end of the day, if you're on here, be on here for some real shit, not some bullshit. And if you're gonna be a clown, then be a clown. Do that shit somewhere else. Don't come in here because you like the room and you like to interrupt and be a weirdo and get angry every hour, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, toxicity, then you back to normal, showing people how fucking bipolar you are. Like, do that shit somewhere else. Especially not with me.
Worldwide. Hold on, look some information for you. I just was listening to my YouTube shit, right? And it came across this shit, man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna let everybody hear this shit real quick. This shit, this is just for you, Worldwide. Listen.
Guys, nothing to do with race. Is there any science? Is there any science that you could have a clue in your life that you're in love with a clue? I know a lot of people say that they don't think, they don't have the internal dialogue. Is there anything you come across?
Hold on.
That all 80% of the Caucasian population are incubator babies, and they were created by the Moors. Watch the full video.
80% of the Caucasian population. 80% of the Caucasian population. So, it's not about racism. So also, it's nothing to do with race. Is there any science? Is there any science that you could have a clue in your life that you're in love with?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little distorted, brother.
What's
Can you try
wrong
to
with
bring it
it?
up a little bit closer? My bad, the interpreter. It's like a little distorted to hear the words.
video is basically he's saying 80% of Caucasians are incubator babies. They're clones.
I told you they're clones. I
Did I
told y'all
not
they're
bring that up
clones.
in the
Hold on, hold
1800s?
on. Back to Benjamin Franklin talking about this shit. So it's about a comprehension versus an understanding in order for us to take a stand in reality. We have to comprehend our existing, not understand it. Because if we understand it, we under the clones.
I'm telling people about the clones. Like, once people acknowledge the clones, that's the big secret. The clones. And even the Israelis, I'm serious. Like, y'all, man, people don't think about the clones. Like, why you think cloning is prohibited? It's prohibited because it's going on. Like, I got all the videos. I made a whole video, like an hour-long video. I created like an hour-long video of all the clips, like the presidents and all of them. Like, Bill Clinton was in. Even that's why with Jeffrey Epstein, when Jeffrey Epstein was like the worst president ever, do y'all remember who he named? Bill Clinton. He named Bill because Bill is the one who made cloning prohibited, where you basically couldn't do it out in the public, and there was no like federal funding and no government funding at all, no medical funding for cloning. So they basically had to do it on their own. I'm telling you, the clones is a thing.
Hey, Lux, how many times you interpreted? I mean, it gets whole rabbit hole. How many times have I been telling y'all in the 1800s, you can pull pictures up of white babies being born in artificial wombs?
Yes, at the World
Pictures of it.
Fairs, especially. That's when they
Yeah,
first showed it
there's
at a World
pictures. I've been
Fair
saying this for years. I've been saying for years.
in Chicago. Not the first World Fair, but the first time they showed the babies in the incubators, I believe it was in the Chicago World Fair. But yeah, come on, y'all. This is how there's so many of them. But it's over. Let me tell you something. Though. See, I do believe that the clones can breed. And that's what they've been doing. It doesn't matter. Yes, they're clones, but the natural people have breeded with the clones. It doesn't matter. It's already like that's what they already a part of our society now. They natural people. I do believe that the clones can breed. I believe that when they can't have more clone babies, that would be the whole reason of cloning them.
So I just want to say this: the idea, the abortion rate, and we just discard embryos and stuff like that. You have Jersey, who is the only, I think, almost the only state that is allowed to take those embryos and to clone them, and we have no access to that. The meat that we consume, a lot of it's cloned, and the law has allowed those cloning facilities to not label our meat as cloned meat. And then you have autism that shows up. In the 2000s and in the 21st century, we got a whole lot of shit going on. It's the clone people, the clone meat, the autistic people, the GMOs. There's so much shit going on that we haven't even wrapped our heads around to understand the context in which we are living. We still, as Black people, are living in Jim Crow era. When we are fighting with Jim Crow laws that just does not compare to what we are dealing with today. We're dealing with cloned people. We're dealing with cloned meat. We're dealing with an autistic rate that, in my opinion, is fabricated, and it's permeating our school systems, and it's becoming the majority of people, not the minority of people anymore. And we have not grappled with any of those concepts, any of those ideas. I just think we're just late to the goddamn party, and because we're late, we're trying to piece some shit together. And I just think, we need to not be on Clubhouse like Worldwide said for 14, 15 fucking hours a day talking some bullshit, and really sitting behind the scenes and understanding the context that we are in 2026. We're in a fucked up situation in 2026 where God's law means almost nothing anymore. Oh my God. Oh my God.
See, I don't know about that, all that God's law stuff. I don't know about none of that. All I know is everything people know, all black people, everything you know, white people taught you. Doesn't matter.
Well, can I educate the sister really quickly, Lux?
So
All
I
right.
don't know.
All right. So I was gonna say this. I'm gonna just be really quick, short-winded. Now, sister, I do believe in God. I grew up in Christian church. I went to Christian private school, Catholic private school. And in my journey in life, I learned that the letter J, the Jesus character, the depiction of hell, the King James version of the Bible, and slavery were all created around the same exact time. Now, I know you heard of the slave Bible before. Now, you heard of that.
Gonna say real quick, that you know, the word God, it's a Germanic language, Germanic term, Germanic root, Gudan, a deity. So it's like, even when sometimes y'all be saying stuff, it is just like it still don't connect. Cause you still speaking a language given to you by said colonizers. Even when you speak as if you outside of the circle. When you say
That
God, you speak in a Germanic language. You're not speaking your natural, whatever historical language you may be saying that black people may have. That's not black. Or black is also not our language, but that's not an original language. And I just be saying, like, you know, some of y'all don't be knowing that even though you be pretending to be what they will call woke, you still using the same language. God, God, when people say God, God is the word they created. Like, what?
Yeah,
I just
people
can't
don't understand that.
understand. I
People don't
just,
understand.
for me, I don't understand saying every word that we use is a word created by these people. So any word we use to describe our reality is not a reality of your fucking own. Doesn't matter what you say. If words are
I would
spells, and the only words that you use are words that are in this spell language, you use no other words to describe how you feel or
I
what
would
energy may be coming from you. Hold on.
Yes,
Or what
ma'am.
energy may be. Hold on. V, I don't know if you hear that ruffling, but your mic is open, babe.
Oh yeah. Oh my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
But yeah, I'm just saying, I don't. This just is foundation. I mean, I'm real logical. I think I'm more logical in 2026 than ever. It's like I just want to say what's real. Everything you saying is not yours. When you say that something God is gone, what God? How you
So,
learn that
so,
word?
so,
Taught you that.
so Lex,
My
my
name is
sister.
Lux. I know you see a U right there, not an E.
I'm sorry.
You. It's
I'm sorry.
okay.
I'm sorry. I apologize. My name is Miss There's a lot, and so I understand what I just did, and I'm sorry.
All right, babe. It's okay.
Yes, ma'am. So, what you just said puts the burden on us, but you're the author of the burden. And the reason I say that is because if you have critique about how we say God, you have another word for us to use instead. And I haven't heard you say the word that we should use instead. And I know there's multiple words, and I'm just looking for, some examples of words that we can use that are outside of the Eurocentric um, um, language frame, ideological frame that we can use because I don't want to walk away from this room in this conversation continuing to say God when you have a better linguistic interpretation or religious interpretation that supersedes the Europeans that I could use. But you haven't said that.
Are you
And I,
asking me?
and
Is
I
that a
only
question?
and I only think that you haven't said that is because no one has asked you to say that. So I'm asking you, can you help us give us a different word for God that fits better? Can you help us?
Lux.
Creator. How about that?
Lux. The word is
I would
Lux.
love to chime in. I
Hold
would love to
on,
chime
wait.
in really quickly.
Worldwide,
All right.
the word is Lux. I am the light, the truth, and the way. Follow me, and I'll save your soul today. That's the word, Lux. And you go look it up, it means light. I mean, that may be Germanic too. I'm just joking. But listen, see, I don't have a God. So there's no word for me to give you that would describe a thing that was created by the colonizer. As I don't know what they truly meant by the word, except that it was a deity of theirs. So there's no other correlation to the word God for me than a Germanic deity, than a German God. And if said people, Black people, are not describing themselves as German peoples, I don't understand how Black people can identify with a God, an actual God. I just don't understand. It's a Germanic language, a Germanic thing, and a Germanic deity, a Germanic God. How can you have a Germanic God not being a German?
So I believe that I don't have the exact words, but I know I have been inundated in my lifetime with Black people who have a different name for God. And a lot of it comes from the Nubian tribe. A lot of it comes from ancient Egypt and their God.
Is it
They
Yahweh? Is that what you're
Hey,
talking
what?
about?
don't call them God, but I'm just looking for when I have those examples besides the word Lux. I have those
Oh
examples.
yeah.
I was just wondering, as a Black collective of those gods.
I just told you, start telling everybody the word Lux.
I heard you, but I'm going past what you said because
Nah, tell them
you
V
didn't give me
too.
enough
Say V
information.
too. Lux and V.
You didn't give me enough information
Oh,
because
V, stand down, nigga.
I
We can
know
create our own
because I
word for
know
God,
because
yo.
I know
Like, why do we have
there
to
is
go back to these other people who clearly didn't give a fuck about us, any of them, because it was the whole world against us at one point. Why don't we just make up our own shit?
All
Right.
right, but it's
I
much
tried
more
to get him a
different
word real quick,
than
Spencer.
it's
So
much
hold
more
on,
different than
Spencer.
just making up our
No,
own
hold on,
shit.
worldwide. Hold on,
My name's
worldwide,
Jasmine.
because
I want to
Spencer
come to the.
interrupted me. Spencer interrupted me in my submission and said some dumb shit.
Go ahead, sister. I
Do you?
apologize.
Oh,
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
No.
Your
So
mic got
so
your
so
mic went
so
low.
so so you have gods in Egypt that show up with their own names, and I can't remember those names. That's why my argument is kind of weak because I can't remember those names.
It's very weak actually.
And that's fine.
What I
Yours was
said
weaker.
wasn't dumb
But
shit.
what I'm trying to say is those words exist in Africa and in progressive Black Americans who don't necessarily use God, but use these deities, these gods that represent them and not ancient Greek mythology.
And my
But
point
we
was that you can make up your
but
own
we but we
words.
but we have not we
I'm looking here. It says Egyptians didn't use the word God. You see what I mean?
They
I
didn't.
just said
That's in
that.
English. One
They
second. You said the Egyptians had gods. That's incorrect.
I just said they didn't. You're not listening to
You
me?
did. You said they did.
I
You
did
said
not say
gods,
that.
and then
I
you like
said, okay, I'll
stumbled
repeat myself, and I hate
upon
repeating myself.
deities.
I hate repeating myself because I know y'all don't want to hear me very long any more than I want to hear you for very long. I said
Listen, all
that
that matters is that
I
it's a
said
Germanic word. I'm trying to understand the
there are
correlation.
there are words that Africans use specifically in Egypt and Nubia that predate the word God. I said that 1,000 goddamn times. I can't remember those names, but there are deities that are prevalent in ancient Egypt, and not just in ancient Egypt, but in all across Africa that we ignore because we focus on the three main religions today. That's our fault, and I get that. It's still our fault today. And the lack of
Come on,
cohesion.
baby, wrap it up.
Oh,
Wait, and I want to go after her.
No,
the
I'm
lack of
going after
cohesion,
her.
the lack of
All right, go ahead.
cohesion on the African continent and what we are subscribing to with the three main religions is the problem. And it's a big problem, so I'm not negating the problem. I'm just asking. If you don't know the names of these gods who were named who weren't called God,
I do know the name. You want to know?
well, you said
Okay,
love.
I'm just
I
saying,
asked
for
you
Americans, for
additionally.
people like
Oh
yourself, there
wow.
was never another name except the word God, which is an English Germanic name. The Asians didn't use the word God. They used some word called Tian and Shangdi. In India, Diva. and all type of other words. Kami for Japan, Korea, Haminan. It was never God. God is a English word. It's just that simple. And listen, it's not even about all of that and or the history of others who use not that word that you're using to describe what you're describing. They weren't using that word. The specific word that you used in your conversation was the word God, which makes it irrespective of any other word that anyone else in the world has ever used. This is about you. You use the word God. Who cares what anyone else is using? See, Black people themselves are using the word God. I don't know if you understand. You use the word God. See, I didn't bring up God. Nobody bring up God. You bring up God. But God is not your God. God is a Germanic God, unless you be a German. Now, if you are German and go by a Germanic religion, then say that. Other than that, how could I ever believe anything that you say? When you say that your God is a God, how could your God, you being a melanated person, someone who cares about melanated people and talk about Black strife, actually be about that when your God is a Germanic one and name one? When reconciled and called out, you call him God. That's a little crazy to me. It's not like that for everybody, I don't think. But to me, it's a little crazy when Black people speak of religion, but your gods are the gods of said colonizers. But there's no differentiation for y'all. It's like, no, give me a word that I can call my God, but you're still calling him your God because you can't stop using the words. Because these are the only words that you know. These are the words that you've been taught by said colonizers to use. So you say God. And you asked me 1 minute. You asked me about other countries that use words in place of God. They never used God. You use God, and the colonizers who trained us use God. I'm just saying. You asked me about what to call a God. I don't have a God. I mean, I've never seen a God. I don't know what that is. If God is anything, it is the children that we birth. If God is anything, God is women. If God is anything, God is men. I mean, I don't know about that God thing. So everything we just went down, I don't know. All that matters is that I want you to understand that the word you're using to describe your higher source is a Germanic European word given to you by the colonizers of which you say you're against. Remember that.
Could I add to
Hold on for a second. I think, Lux, I think that when you said that the first time, it hit all of us. And I asked you to elaborate on, beyond the concept of the dramatic word God, what's your other concept?
But why would we need to when that's the word you chose to use? Do you understand that?
And then your explanation of my question resorted back to your original submission.
Yes, because it was all you ever needed to hear.
My curiosity continue to ask you the question. You still go back to a
Yes,
dramatic
because ma'am, listen, let me tell you why, ma'am. Let me tell you why.
Answer.
No, let me tell you why, because I don't want to keep going on and on about this.
No,
I don't want to keep going.
Dramatic this and dramatic that. We want to hear something more
Say,
progressive than that.
listen, I know what I want to say, so I say it right then and there. Instead of beating around the bush and bullshitting with people, I just say exactly what I'm thinking, exactly what correlates. So I don't have to go back and forth answering questions. Hey, this is a fact. It can be proven. This is the answer. Period, point blank. All that asking me double questions. Well, why didn't other people? That has no bearings on the truth, babe. It has no bearings on the fact that you, an American person who claims to be Black, is using the Germanic and English word God as her higher savior. It has no bearings. It has no bearings on what anyone else is doing. So any other questions are irrelevant.
Can I pick a
Go
booger?
ahead, Minnie.
Can I?
Go ahead, Minnie, please.
Sounds a lot less
Can I
stupid
pick
now.
a booger real quick? Can I pick a booger real quick and put it in the
Go ahead, Minnie,
conversation?
please. Shia, okay, Shia.
Okay. So look, right?
I think Spencer did want to say something.
God is.
Oh, Spencer.
Hold on, real quick. God is source energy. That's it. There's
God
no God
is Germanic and European.
Right. There is no God
Source
without.
energy, Germanic European.
There is no God without goddess. We have to reclassify source. That's all it is. We can't go under what was written in man's books because it hasn't worked. It doesn't work. It's a lie. It keeps us docile. It keeps us fighting. It keeps us bad.
So once again, make up our own words. Does that work for
Thank you.
Chaya?
Could I chime in?
Oh,
Wait. I got one more. Real quick.
Like,
Brother
bro.
Barashango. Hold on. Brother Barashango,
No,
one of
he
the
Ben
elders,
said, Spencer
he
Ben
always
said he
says,
say
hold
something.
on,
Come
I
on,
need a
sis. Let him
sentence.
talk, bro. Like,
Give
let him
me a
talk.
sentence,
Just
sis.
relax. Just relax a second.
Brother Barashango, one of our ancestors who's in the ethereal realm, he's like a Phil Valentine type of guy. He has always said, those that can define you can confine you. We've been confined for a very long time, adhering to written books from years ago. And since we have melanin and we're manifestors, you manifest whatever you believe in. You can't tell a Christian they didn't have a dream with Jesus, and you can't tell the Muslim they didn't have a dream with Allah. They didn't have that feeling, or Yahweh, or Buddha, or whatever the fuck. So we have to reclassify source energy and get in tune with that. I'll land.
All right. So look, I've been waiting a minute to talk.
Wait. World, I gotta say something to Minnie real quick. Minnie, I don't know if you know what I was saying before you came in, but unfortunately, every word you use is not a word of ours. God, Germanic, goddess, Germanic, energy, Greek, source, Latin, all words from either German, English, or Mediterranean peoples. And see many, you know about the Muslims in the slave trade.
Yes.
Okay, so you know about that. All I'm saying is that it's crazy. Our belief systems cannot be actual and factual if we're using said words of colonizers. Can that
Right.
not be true? If our lingo is always words given by the colonizers, how could we ever be speaking truth to our spirituality or anything of the such when all of those words mean something complete came from somewhere totally different? They do not identify us.
But we
And I
are
look, none of those words are native to us. None of
this
those
is
words.
true, but we are explaining it to the best of our ability using language that we have. So what
But
I
do you
will
get what I
say,
mean with the
I
spell,
got you.
the spell of language?
Hold up. You don't remember I said 5 years ago in the rabbit hole, 4 or 5 years ago in the rabbit hole, I said we got to get out of the words. We got to get out of written words. We got to get out of the number system in words. We got to get out of time. I said that shit 5 years ago, and niggas looked at me like I had fucking 18 heads on my shoulder.
Like a hydra?
Could I go real quick?
Hold on.
Hey, Spencer, you want to hear Spence?
We need to create our own traditions, our own spiritual traditions, our own words, our own understanding and relationship to these energies. Just
wait. Yo, wait a fucking minute. The nigga on Instagram just dropped a jewel on Curious Joel, and he broke down how they got the land without putting a penny up. Y'all want me to get the video and give it to y'all? It's 5 minutes. Nigga broke that down to the very last compound. Y'all do know what Curious Joel is, right?
No, I'm not aware.
Curious Joel is the land in it's like 3 counties up. It's in Monroe County. Them people that we can't mention, they all went and got a town, and they got the town built. They didn't spend 1 penny, not a dollar. They got stores, they got their own farms, they got everything. Homeboy looked into it, broke the whole shit down, how they got the town. I sent it to Hoke, but I don't know if Hoke is asleep or not. I could just go grab hold on, let me go. Yeah, y'all finish talking about what y'all talking about. I'm gonna get the video and put it in the chat so we can listen to this shit.
Can I go real quick?
What is it called? Wait a minute. What is it called? Curious Joel?
The town Curious Joel, yes.
You know
And
what's so crazy is because in Israel they have a Curious Joel too. Oh no, in New York. They got one in New York too. It's a village in New York. In New York State, it's called Kiryas Joel.
That's what he's talking about.
Oh, because I was like, wait a minute. I thought he was talking about black people at first. I'm about to say, I thought the Jews did that.
Yeah, no.
So peep game. There it is in the chat. There
Okay,
it is
great.
in the chat. Yo, somebody play that video. It's about 5 minutes. He broke the whole shit
down to the very last fucking compound.
Could I
Okay,
just
I'll
go
do
real
it.
quick? 'Cause I just keep getting cut off by everybody.
You argue
Yeah, V, yeah, V.
obligation as a taxpayer.
Wait, he's playing a video.
Kids you want to have. If you want to have 30 kids, that's just how it is. I'm arguing that if the law is set up to have certain criteria for people and it's according to children, then people who qualify for it, legally qualify for it, with no fraud at all, are entitled to get it. And you'll give me the credit of acknowledging I never said that was fraudulent. Yes, that's right. I think it's exploitative by nature, though. Yeah, why don't you throw all your money at them and help sustain their lifestyle? Why do I have to take a cut of my paycheck to go towards Curious Joel's insulated Hasidic Jewish community that has nothing to do with me? I'll never get anything out of. There's zero upside for them to exist for me. Anyways, we have the government makes criteria for getting financial aid. And if someone qualifies for that criteria, I'm not sure why when the Jew does it, you're calling it exploitative or taking advantage, but you don't say that to all the other people, populaces that don't have it. Well, I've never seen anything of this scale to where the families are this large and it's sort of baked into their strategy of child raising. So are you against having children, having a lot of children? I'm pro-children. That's great. I think you should be able to afford it. And I want to make an important distinction between the Amish, let's say, and the Hasidic Jews and Curious Joel. You tell me what's the difference. Oh, there's tons of differences. Tons of differences. Most importantly, as it relates to finance, though, the Amish pay for themselves. They're self-sustaining. They're not reliant on welfare programs funded by the taxpayer.
Don't get mad. Get active. He said the government has a criteria to receive these funds. So what is the criteria? Black folk for us, the answer is an ethno-religious community. Ethno-religious community, meaning, Atlanta just scored, meaning a community that is religious, that focuses on race. And this is the answer to it. So I went to ChatGPT and I said, I want to create an ethno-religious organization in the United States for Black people, just like Amish and Hasidic Jewish communities. What is the step-by-step plan to do so? So that, I messed up. So it says, so that it can get all the federal benefits of monies and statutes and protections from the federal government. Clearly, I did a typo. So it goes, says, below is a precise, legally grounded step-by-step roadmap for forming an ethno-religious community in the United States that functions similarly in legal structure and protections to Amish and Hasidic Jewish communities while remaining compliant with constitutional, civil rights, and tax law. Here we go. Step-by-step plan to create a protected ethno-religious organization in the U.S. Number one, understand the legal model you are replicating. Amish and Hasidic communities are legally structured as religious organizations, so it has to be a religious organization. Organized under 501c3 status, protected by First Amendment, Free Exercise Clause, Religious Freedom, Religious Land Use, and Institutionalized Persons Act. Their legal power comes from religion, not ethnicity. Key fact, you cannot create a racially exclusive organization that receives federal benefits, but you can create a religious organization that happens to be culturally and ethnically homogenous. Example, Hasidic Jews. 2, design a coherent religious system that is legally critical. To obtain full constitutional protection, your group must qualify as a bona fide religion, not a cultural or political movement. The IRS evaluates this using specific factors: a recognized creed and belief system, a formal doctrine and discipline, regular religious activities and rituals, an ecclesiastical government structure, ordained leadership, religious education, congregational place of worship. We can do that. We can create our own religion. We can create it, just like Nation of Islam. Nation of Islam qualifies for this, by the way. So we can do the same thing. This means you must formally define theology, moral framework, ritual obligations, community discipline standards, clerical authorities. 3, form the organization as a religious non-profit corporation. You must incorporate under state law. Religious non-profit corporations, article of incorporation must state exclusive religious purpose, not private profit, not political campaign activity. Then obtain an EIN from IRS, draft bylaws, doctrine, clerical government status, membership criteria. A good way to make it ethno-religious is the belief that Black people having no Neanderthal DNA is some sacred something. Anyone who wants to join, you have to believe that Black people are superior. Obtain federal tax exempt status. That is pretty simple. I don't need to explain. Structure the community model, how Amish and Hasidic groups actually operate to replicate their legal strength. In geographic concentration, purchase land, build housing, worship center, religious schools. This activates RLUI, that's religious freedom, whatever, It activates the RLUIPA zoning protections. So we purchase land, we build a fucking church for our new religion that we have created, and that gives us religious protection. The land is now protected under federal law. B, religious education system, private religious schools. Open up schools that teach our religion, which is our religion is some religious blackness. Homeschooling cooperatives, faith-based curriculum. This unlocks education grants, curriculum autonomy, meaning we get to teach our kids shit without the fucking government getting involved. That's how the Hasidic people and the Amish teach their children without the government getting involved. Religious autonomy, curriculum autonomy, religious exemption from state standards, clergy control governance, creates internal legal autonomy, employment law exemptions. That means we can hire only our people and there's no legal we cannot get sued. Hasidic Jews don't have to hire you because they're protected. They can discriminate. Federal protections you gain automatically. Once recognized as a church. Free exercise clause protects religious practice. Strict scrutiny against government interference. That's why police cannot go to Hasidic communities and arrest them. That's why you go to all these towns, Jews have their own police, because strict scrutiny against government interference. Land zoning and building protections. They give us land. They will give us land and that land will be protected. The same way you cannot fuck with the Jews, we cannot be fucked with if we do that shit. Tax advantages, federal income tax exemption. Yes, we don't pay taxes. Property tax exempt. Yep. Your houses, you don't pay taxes for that shit. Sales tax exempt. We'll go to those communities will be self-sustained. We will, you know how much every black community run businesses, black women want to run businesses. You don't pay taxes because we have legal protection. Tax advantages. Okay, we've seen now. Federal streams available to religious community. Faith-based grants. There it is. That's where you get money from the government because of your religion. HUD housing grants. All of you, that's it. We build projects. We can build our own projects, house our own people, and the government will pay the church, our own church. We can build a community. HUD housing grants, USDA rural development grants. We will get land and get money for our farms. Education grants. We can teach our children what the fuck we want to teach them without anybody getting in. Historic preservation funds, self-explanatory. Disaster relief, self-explanatory. The critical legal constraint non-discrimination law. This is where most attempts fail. You cannot restrict membership based on race, exclude people solely based on ethnicity, deny services based on race. You can restrict membership based on belief, religious practice, moral conduct, lifestyle, community rules. Right now, anybody can join the Hasidic Jewish community. Anybody. You can become a Hasidic Jew. But good luck getting into leadership. The structure makes it to where it's impossible to enter and it's impossible to rise. We can do the same shit. It says, this is how Amish communities remain ethnically homogenous, Hasidic communities remain culturally insular. We can do the same thing, and it's going to be black, and it's going to be government funded. Long-term strategy, creating a federal religious system to scale, create a central religious authority, issue group exemption letters, blah, 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 blah. If you followed me long enough, you know I've been talking about this a while ago. I stopped when they did the Black Project 2025 thing, because that was right around the time I had 350,000 followers on TikTok. I was doing lives daily. I was trying to get black people so we could start this. At that same time, a 24-year-old black woman came out and said, oh, they're doing Project 2025. We need to raise money to counter them. And you know, black women, oh my God, black men, we're the leaders. Black women, we're this. And then black people raised $75,000 and gave a 24-year-old marketing major to cancel and go and counteract Project 2025. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I got so mad, I abandoned the idea. I stopped talking about it. And look where we are now. Imagine if that $75,000 was gone to an ethno-religious community. By now, we would have had 3 or 4 of our communities spread around that we're getting money from. That was 2 years ago. 2 years ago. So black people, this is what we need to do. And if you want, we could have a conversation about this, but this is what we need to do. We need to create ethno-religious communities, a religious institution that incorporates Islam, Judaism, and Christianity, because again, black people were mostly Christian and Muslim, but it's a religious institution that incorporates Islam. Like on the outside is one thing, what you do on your own is another thing, but it's a religious system that incorporates that. That's the answer. Anyone that's been asking, we too can have our own black community.
I get it, because I've been saying it too. So there it is.
Me too, Spence. You been hearing me say I want me a church, 10 million women, black
Hey,
women.
look.
Yeah.
Hey, look, y'all.
I want 10 million black women
I'm
too.
trying to tell you something. 100 miles inland. And see, here's the other thing. This is what I was saying when I was telling y'all, mimic the Jews. Mimic the Jews. There ain't no Jew hatred, nigga. Just follow the blueprint. They got the blueprint. Follow the blueprint. These niggas got a town that they didn't pay a penny for. A town. Now, what would the feds do? The feds would say, oh, these niggas are frauds. So we base our shit on sun worship, which is a bona fide religion. Look it up. I'll land.
All right. Am I good to talk? No pushback, no kickback. All right. All right. I heard something about to get toxic. I heard something about to get weird. But look. All right. So I want to talk about three things. The first thing is something you guys already heard me say. The second thing is how powerful the tongue is and how powerful the European version of the tongue is. The tongue can cast spells. But I'm gonna get to that the second part of my thesis right now. But you guys have heard me in here say multiple times like the illusion of freedom. You know, and this for years. Like for years, you guys have heard me talk about the illusion of freedom. Like there's no such thing as freedom for us. When I talk about freedom, like let's say you go to the grocery store. You feel like you're free because you can go buy whatever's in that store. But 9 times out of 10, you've never had a banana with seeds in it, but yet you feel like you're free. You know, you can go buy a banana. Yes, bananas in this aisle. This is bread here. It's cereal here. It's milk here. But you can only buy what they allow you to buy. You can go buy a car. You can do. Now, let's talk about the words. Open up a dictionary. There's thousands of words. Thousands of words there. And you feel like, oh, if I learn all these words, I'll be educated. But who put the words there? What do the words mean? They don't mean what you think they mean. You know, weekday, weekend, and, you know, all this other stuff. But when you open up that dictionary, you feel like you're free. You feel like I'm free to learn whatever I want to learn. And in all reality, you're capped at learning. There's a cap to how much you can learn because we don't want you to learn that much. We want you to learn how much we want you to learn. And that's it. There's nothing more to the story. There's no huge conspiracy behind that. No, nigga, this is it. Like these are the words that y'all are gonna learn. And you're not gonna know that there's more words, sounds, vibrations, frequencies with the tongue. And when you realize how powerful the tongue is, everything starts with the tongue, with the body. The tongue. The tongue is like a brain. The tongue can cast a spell. The tongue can take food in, dissect it, digest it, break it down, enzymes, go into the body, distribute proteins, do this, do that. Like most of y'all don't realize how powerful the tongue is yet. Y'all just think it's just something you got on you. You know, just like y'all, I breathe. Like, you know, I don't got to practice breathing. I just naturally do it. You don't realize how powerful the tongue is. Like, let's say somebody in the room gets into an argument and the tongue starts going crazy. Next thing you know, the tongue done conjured up a spell that got other people angry and bitter. Look, just hear me out. I didn't cut nobody off. I waited about 30 minutes to talk. All right, go ahead. Just go ahead. Go ahead. Let me hear your bitter, toxic, whatever. Whoever's mad at me. Who's mad right now? Who's mad? Go ahead. Who's mad?
No one's mad. I'm just saying.
Oh, that was you, Lux. I'm sorry, Lux. I know. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't even know that was you, Lux. What was you saying? Go ahead, sis. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Nothing. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Some
but
bullshit.
most of us.
Let me say some bullshit. Worldwide. Look, Frank. We just listened to a guy give us remedy and recourse. We're not perfect, but I think us as niggas would live better than anybody else. Nobody's gonna do it with the exception of us. All right? 100 miles inland. Gotta be 100 miles inland, because y'all know about the 100 miles inland shit, away from the airports, whatever the case may be. But let's let the ladies set up the appropriate steps. And I'm down, my nigga, because there's nothing else to talk about. Somebody go run that video back, look into it, research it. That's what the rabbit hole do.
Let me finish before they run the video back. Let me just finish.
Hold on, King. I'm trying to tell you, you talking about some shit, and we talking about some forward thought shit, forward thinking shit. You get what I'm saying?
Understandable.
Cap, no cap story, man. What he said was process, procedure, and protocol. That's what the fuck he said, man. He said no race, process, procedure, and protocol.
So in essence, right? Yeah, I like that. He did say process, procedure, and protocol. But I would ask the woman of the rabbit hole to review the video, write down the steps, research it, and we make a play on it. I'm down, my nigga. I'm surrounded by Yaku, Weinstein. You know what I'm saying?
I literally just said I was gonna do this, like start me a church, but it's not gonna be like how
Just
like black people. No, it's gonna just be
thank you.
black women. We're gonna birth the babies of the new nation, like the new nation of black people. I've been saying that that's what I want to do. Like we're really gonna control how women have sex, their minds. We're gonna train our men are gonna be like the best fucking men ever. But I'm not gonna talk about that again tonight.
And Lux, it's crazy. It's crazy because while our sisters is aborting babies, these niggas is building because they're strength in numbers. So they got rules, regulations, and numbers and freak. Listen, it's 40,000 people living in the town. No one goes to work. Yo, you gotta look up the apartments they living in Curious Joel and Homes that they built. They built that shit. That shit is flying in any of the, yo, it's niggas in my complex paying $5,500 a month rent. They living in them joints. Fire. They shit is like, and they shit is like, it's like kind of like on a mountain. We got to go upward. And why would they do that? Because it's hard to fight an upward battle. They got their own police, so they got all the hammers. Listen,
everybody don't want to live righteous, man.
Okay, that's good. Fuck the people. See, this is the thing. Forget the people who won't. This is where we at in the war. Fuck with the people who will. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about the Bronx and Harlem and Compton and Ohio. I would love to be a part of a community with forward-thinking people, schooling our own children. Community, not the hood. Fuck the people who won't. You got to rock with the people who will. The people who won't, they gonna die, my nigga.
But
Fuck you think we've been in here 5 years? We've been in here 5 years. 5 years, all like-minded people, hundreds of them. And of course, there's gonna be problems. We don't want to be problems like problems. There's problems in the, you know what I'm saying? Come on, y'all.
I was gonna add this too, Manny, real quick. I was talking about the tongue and the European tongue. Those are two different things.
Fuck them niggas' tongue. They got the language from us. You wrong.
But hear me out.
These niggas, no. These niggas was grunting when we met them. We gave them the alphabet. English is our language, King.
I understand, but most people don't understand how the tongue works, how it casts spells, how it puts information into the body, how it takes information and put it outside the body, how powerful the tongue is, and how this European version of the tongue is being like. What language do we speak?
V, you literally just explained that to us.
No, I didn't. I didn't get a chance to really break it down.
V, pack them up about what they did. I'm talking about what we gonna do now. I know the ladies in the rabbit hole, Yoli, all these ladies in the rabbit hole, they're good at organizing.
Listen, in the video,
don't
he said
fight
they
it.
raised $75,000. They raised the audience.
Because that's how it works when it's indoctrination.
$5,000 for a 24-year-old woman to bat against some bullshit. 2
All
years.
right.
So
All
who
right.
the fuck
But why?
is talking
But
to
why
then?
are we fighting against it? How many niggas? Hey, yo, listen, we've been on a rabbit hole five years. How many niggas got slaughtered on 170th in college in the last 5 years? Give me a count. Give me a head count. Come on, nigga. Me and you from the worst blocks in the Bronx.
About
How many
5.
niggas died?
About 5.
This is what I'm talking about. We need our own community with our own gun range, our own law enforcement, our own hospital, our own ambulance, our own school system,
What
our
type of
own
tongue are they going
shit.
to speak?
What you said?
Are they going to speak?
Well, we could start with English for now. And that's
But
so you know what V is saying. Let me simplify what you're saying. One of the main things that a lot of people have over us as indigenous people, we speak American, and it's bastardized now because they got a hold of it, right? Remember when we found these niggas, they was cavemen. We taught them the alphabet. They got it. They flipped it on us. That's what you got to know about English. English is ours. But they tried to demonize slang. Slang is your indigenous body, your nickname for words. So you're when a motherfucker, I might not know, I might be in Compton and hear a nigga talking and understand everything he fucking said. You know why? Because we are always out to correct language and say shit slicker or flyer or better. So what V is saying is we have to come up with our own language. That could be a part of our school system.
now,
And we don't teach it to outsiders. Because it's so easy for niggas to create a fucking language.
Benny, I
444.
was thinking that the other day, but not about the language part, about black schools though. When I was driving and I saw like a Hebrew school, and I thought, damn, only Hebrew kids go there. I literally stopped and thought that like no other kids are going there except the Jewish kids. That's their school. And when you think about it, like
Right.
literally, that's what that's where you got to start religion. You got to start a
I just
religion.
want to say one more thing to all of the people who classify themselves or look at themselves as black. We got to get rid of that word black. We got to get rid of African American. We're none of that. We merge.
yeah, we are not a slave master last name. African American.
Originally, we went to war with the Moors. But if you just go anywhere and just look up Mours, and you'll see that the Moors were the original inhabitants of this land, now known as America. And you're going to see your people, and you're going to see what happened. There's a beautiful 2-hour documentary on the Moors going to war with the Moors and what happened and how the Moors helped the Europeans. We got a lot of traitors in our race, but we're Moors. Yeah, you can say Indian and all that shit, indigenous Indian, but before these niggas got a hold of us and flipped us over, we were Moors. That's Mours. Look it up. I don't want to argue about it. Language, I'm with that. That makes a lot of sense, but let's get started. So, I want to say this.
I got a quick question because it never came across my mind. The Moors is a religion, or what was their religion? Because religion is a governing organization with limited.
They are a law tribe. There's really they are a law tribe. They have no religion and no actual religion attached to them. You know what I'm saying? And it's not to say that the brothers that are Moors are bad, but I'm talking about tribal shit right now. This is what the people that they're calling African Americans, or you black, or you this and that.
So why would be the religion then? Why we gotta fall under the guidelines and get paid by the government to operate?
Order of operation. You got to start somewhere. And once you start somewhere, when you start, hold on.
That don't make
when
no
you
sense.
start something and you see growth, you see where it ends up 100 years later. You don't think about the right now. You think about your unborn great-grandchildren. You think about, excuse me, brother, excuse me. You think about the woman that you're going to have, or the 2 women that's going to have 17 children by you. You think about educating your future. Your future. It's not about you. It's not about us. A town would be based on whoever's going to be a descendant of me in 2194. And they have our pictures up talking about, yeah, that was the great ancestor, Minnesota. That's what it's about.
Minnesota.
Can I add to that really
You know what I'm
quickly?
saying? Like,
It ain't
answer that
about
really
us.
quickly?
So
For real, that's why I want to get 10 million women. We gonna birth the new babies. We'll teach them art, and it don't matter what other people think. Just like I keep telling people, everybody like, oh my God, the Jews eat babies. They do it religiously.
But can I add to that really
And
quickly?
that's why you won't see a motherfucking government do it. When they raping kids and shit, they do it religiously. It's a religious act. I'm not saying that we have to do that, but if people wondered like that video, that's why they're able to do everything that they're doing. The Latter-day Saints under religion.
But all right, so I just wanted to add to the tongue thing. Like some of the earliest words
Please,
that
V.
all right, go ahead. What were you saying now?
It's the tongue thing. Come on.
Nah, but like I didn't get a chance to
That's like an
break it
hour ago,
down.
bro.
I didn't get a chance to break it down.
Well, V, I'm trying
It's
to
you
say
know, we
bro,
something.
move
come on,
on
Vinny,
from
it's me,
things.
bro.
Yeah, you drag.
Let me just come on,
Go
bro.
ahead, V. Go ahead, V. Keep it short and sweet. Go ahead, V.
All right. So some of the first words you learn are to create division. Like some of the first words you learn, like a spelling, and you learn this dictionary. You learn cat, hat, ugly, hate, miserable. You know, you learn all these other words that create division. Weak, weaken, like, all these other words. Like, but the European tongue goes way further than just dialect. When you look at hieroglyphics, the only place that you can find homosexuality, origins of it, is with white people. And they were using their tongue not just for words, but for sexuality. Homosexuality doesn't exist. It just exists on how you use your tongue. If two ladies get together, they use their tongue differently. If two guys get together, they use their tongue differently. Like, and it only existed with them, the European tongue. The European tongue creates spells that weaken us. Yes, they did learn the words from us, but when they reintroduced it to us, they reintroduced it in a way that weakens and divides us. Some of the earliest words that you learn as a child are self-hatred and hatred toward others. That's why there's so many miserable people, because you learned at a very early age the definition of these words that taught you division. And most people don't get that. Like I said, there's no such thing as homosexuality. It's only using your tongue there's no such thing as homosexual sex. There's no such thing. It's just using your tongue the wrong way. There's no such thing as hatred. But like if a baby is born, a baby loves anybody. It doesn't matter who it is. Granted, they might not go to this person right away, but give them a couple minutes, couple hours, whatever. They're there. They're here. Like, but when they go to the school and they learn these words, this European tongue, it starts to create these um, uh, behavior patterns of self-destruction toward not only yourself, your culture, and the human race. That's why they introduced those words so early. That's why they introduced these things so, because this European people don't understand how powerful the tongue is. They don't understand that it casts spells. Let's say me in this room right now. If I get in an argument with somebody and they start talking using their tongue and that tongue start going crazy, next thing you know, they're rallying. Just hear me out real quick. They're rallying other people up. Next thing you know, their tongues start going crazy. Yo, V, you're wrong. I don't even care if you're right or wrong. I'm just going to agree with him because I fell under his spell. I
Right.
connect with his European tongue more than
So,
yours, because your European tongue isn't teaching me the ignorance that I feel comfortable with this person.
so V, hold on. I want to say this, right? He's right on that, right? But if we start now, once the crowd starts to look in a different direction, there's power in numbers. It may be an inner subconscious dream for everybody to be like, yo, I would be down with building and chipping into a community and having a flag. Flags are very important. See, Hocus told niggas to drop their flag and niggas lost their mind. Like, nigga, who am I without this flag?
I know their tongues was going crazy.
So hold on.
Other people.
Hold on. So what I'm saying to you is when we start to look in the direction of progress, right? Not only if we had a town would that make us wealthy, strengthen numbers, it would build generational wealth, it would do a lot. So I'm gonna ask Lux and a couple of the other ladies, because the ladies is gonna get it done, to look into that research about the town right? I got some ideas for where to go. Safety zones. I know where the safety zones are going to be, and I know it's not going to be. So, if 40,000 Ashkenazis just moved out of New York City into upstate New York in the mountainous areas, do you think they moved because it was better over there? Do you think they were paying rent in Brooklyn? Nope. They moved because they have advanced knowledge. Something is getting ready to go down at some point. Who will survive whatever cataclysms are coming? People who get the fuck out of the major cities. They don't see, when you see white people do things, they don't do things for nothing. September 11th, 2001. Guess who didn't go to work? Take a wild guess who didn't go to work September 11th, 2001. None dare call it conspiracy. But what I will say to you is, to the ladies, the rabbit hole. I love how y'all think, and I know y'all are master organizers. You know, I put the information there for you. And one more thing. Here's a little 8-minute video on who the Murs were. And this is a black woman explaining that the people that they call black, we're not black. We're not African American. She breaks down the difference between the Murs and the Moors and how the Moors were hired to capture the Murs and reclassify them. It's as far as it goes back. So, with that being said, y'all can look, y'all can think, y'all can play it if you'd like. But yo, listen, getting a church is so important. I was bugging out hearing Lux say that, because we got to have a church. Without a church, nothing works.
I'm telling you.
Especially for tax purposes, you just take all your
Fuck
money.
fuck the taxes.
It's not the taxes, it's the mindset, the
yeah.
goal, the mission. That's
The
why I want a church,
mission.
because if I have a church, if I make it, listen, when, like, you know, I always get all this fire from my beliefs, and you know, people just I get in a lot of shit because of it. And I've realized that this is not just how I think, this is what I think religiously. If anybody was to ask about Lux, they would say religiously, yes, Lux does think that way. Lux thinks that men should take care of women. Yes, Lux thinks that way. Lux thinks all this other, whatever people think, from what I always be saying, that is said religion. People can make their own religion, whatever it is y'all want to make, whatever it is you believe in. But I'm telling you, I have been looking into this. Let me tell you, maybe 3 years ago, I drew out my church on hand. Like, I drew out my church, what I wanted to look like, everything on paper, and I got it in my book. It's just folded in there. I'm going to have a church with 10 million women, and we're going to birth a whole new nation. We're going to have a whole doctrine called Birth of a Nation.
Right.
Where
And
we rebirth black men and children
Time
and
out.
girls.
Farida, welcome to the stage. What do you have to say? How do you want to add to the conversation?
Thank you. What about Africans?
Where are you from? I like your accent.
Nah, burn the road up. Burn the road up. Go ahead, finish up, Lux.
Nope. We gotta come in and interrupt. She got you.
Yeah, finish up the Lux.
When distractors is coming. This is the distractors hour. But go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, you already know why I'm at with it. I just want to talk about the tongue and how powerful the tongue is. It's like a brain. Like, the tongue casts spells. And you've been taught from a very young age to use one of the most powerful tools you have to be your own worst enemy. When you talk, when you communicate, when you participate in functions, when you participate in things with friends, family, sexuality, everything. It's been reverted to the European tongue. The European tongue is one of the most disgusting tongues that you can have. If you speak Spanish, is a European tongue. That's where the Spaniards are at. If you speak
I want to
English,
hear
that's a
Lux talk
European.
about the church, though, man. You talking? We know that, man. We know about language. I want to hear Lux talk about moving forward. What will be the first 6 steps or the first part of a plan to putting this shit together to get in the land and moving forward? Fuck all that language shit, nigga. We talking. We've been talking.
The first
I
thing would
want the
to be
lady.
to speak to your people. If you would want to gather, you would have to first create a cult-like following of people
Let's
who
do it.
understand. You would have to first chastise and then ascend. You have to chastise said people. This is exactly how all religions work. First you are chastised. This is what you're doing wrong, and this is why this is not working, and this is what we can do, and this is how we fix it. And that's how you get your people.
And do you know a majority of a lot of our religions on this place? It's almost 5,000 religions that we worship on this planet. And a very strong portion of them were created in the last 100 or couple hundred years.
But whatever the basis of your religion will be,
You got to manipulate the people. You got to
it's not
trick
about
them.
manipulating them. It's about complete honesty. The Jews aren't manipulating each other. Hey, listen, if we don't do what the fuck we got to do, they'll take over us. So we do whatever the fuck we got to do to get what the fuck we want, when we want it, how we want it. That's it. It's not
Enter-
all about that manipulating people.
Entertainment is manipulation, and we're all using entertainment now. So we can use
I
that.
don't know.
We can use that particular practice to get the people in a particular area to captivate the attention for a particular process. It's done all the time, 24 hours. Every day people do that.
And the weird thing is you can kind of tell the people who have a rich relationship with the European tongue or who don't, or that occult-like religion that they have with the European tongue. But yes, whether the religion is right or wrong, as long as it stands for the, I guess, respect on this planet and for others, unfortunately, in the state that we're in right now, war is the only way to bring peace. Unfortunately, we're way beyond speaking and trying to make things right. And everything. These people have weapons of mass destruction, nuclear bombs, everything. We're way beyond a peaceful solution to peace, unfortunately. Racism alone, at some
The
point or
fuck up,
another, has to be addressed.
V. We're talking about getting a fucking town. There's codes and ways to go about doing this shit, and you're talking about the tongue. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I wasn't just talking
And
about
you
the
my
tongue.
guy too, but listen, nigga, we talking about upward mobility and moving forward, and you're talking about the tongue.
Just
Fuck
now, I
the
wasn't talking
tongue,
about the tongue.
nigga.
Just now, I wasn't talking about the tongue.
I already gave you remedy and recourse for that. I said we move forward, and then we start our own language. But you got to get your residents first to have a language that no one else understands. You got to build a commune, a community first. You know what I'm saying? And look, once again, I just want y'all to know that I be peeping game, and you know, I could be rude sometimes, but I just peep game like we having this fire conversation. This one talk about Africans. Pack sis up. Y'all got to be on code, man. Pack sis up. We're not Africans. We're from here. Anywhere you go, Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, Brazil, when you get there, you're going to see some dark-skinned people.
Nah, but even before slavery.
Hold on, King. Anywhere you go on the planet, you're going to see a dark-skinned population. China, the Philippines, Japan. You're going to see some dark-skinned people. Everybody hides their dark-skinned population. Why the fuck? You know how harsh the Atlantic is? You think they on them bum-ass boats they got at South Street Seaport, they brought us from Africa to America? We was here already. And everybody's going to be fucked up and they feeling some way. Everybody feels some way when we start to pull our energy back.
Well,
why can't we fuck with us? Pack everyone up.
Now, we
all
were
we gotta let
definitely
them
here
do
before
is
slavery.
stop depending on us. Once we let them, it may sound like it's not correct statement, but let them stop depending on us. We literally are this fucking We let them depend on everything we do. We depend on our minds, our trillions of dollars of assets in which they use, be it data, consumer base. It doesn't matter. You know, I mean, I keep saying, all the people who really want to do something have to decide to do nothing. You must first decide to do nothing. And that's exactly what the Jewish communities, the Mormons, and all of them are doing. They first decide to do nothing, meaning that they won't play in the game of the American government. They do nothing. And then they do something. They create a community, a religion, a people, a plan, a doctrine, and then they do something and build cities, and they build all their own shit, and they live by that. And as long as you get enough people, it can be sustainable in a circular economy. I mean, I don't know if people have looked into the future of a circular economy.
You're right,
No,
Lux.
my
because-
family.
hold on, Worldwide. You're right, Lux, because what they're doing is exactly what you said, and that's what we need to do. We need to step off of this frame of time, create a frame of time of our own, and be on code with that, and stay off of this fucking code that's killing us. It's just that simple.
That's what they doing.
My family before slavery owned about 2,180 acres. After slavery, we lost most of it because of fighting for the land and everything else. We now have about 200, and I don't want to talk too much about it because I know the replays are on, like where my family's from and where we're at and where the land is and everything else. But we have about 200 something acres after slavery till this day. And we were here before slavery. And it's documented. We have, you know, the paperwork, the history, the everything you can think of. And yes, I'm a real indigenous person to this landmass. And we have the land and documentation to prove and show it. And we have the land and documentation to prove and show that we fought for it and lost a lot of land due to racism, slavery, fighting for the land and everything else. My family wasn't no bitch ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? And it's embedded in me. Like, I remember being a kid, most people had their favorite rappers on their walls and everything else out of magazines, everything else. My parents made sure I had Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, my ancestors, everything else, because my family know what fucking time it is. I wasn't really too brainwashed like a lot of other people because I knew my history. Most people don't even know where they came from 200 years ago. I do. And I know that my family was here. And I don't want to get too much into it because the replays are on once again. But yes, what Minnie is saying, we've been here. And I'm documented proof of that. Documented proof of it. And I can show that I was here before slavery and how much land we had and what we have to this day. And the land that we have to this day, when other family members build properties on the land, we make sure that they don't build a basement and that the house is able to be moved from the land just in case they ever foreclose, because it's illegal for you to try to take the land if the house isn't attached to the land. You have to take the house, not the land. So that's something that we have to do in, you know, my family or whatever, when we utilize that land.
Remedy, hold on. Remedy and recourse. When motherfuckers die, you bury them right there on the land, and they can't take the
I
land.
have hundreds of people buried on the land. Hundreds of people of my
There's
ancestors.
no
Another thing you
taking the
brought up.
land once you
Yeah.
bury your dead. Once you take your deceased people and you put them in the grass, that land, that's extra. That's extra. You can't take the land.
Yeah,
But
that
yo,
that
look,
my
on
family
some
has
real
hundreds
shit,
of people buried on the land.
on some real shit, right? Ladies of the rabbit hole, look into that information, try and put it together. And where's Sis at? It was just her timing. Bring her back up. Let's see what she got to say. Let's see if she got something
Minnie,
powerful to say.
what do they call the land once you bury your people on it? What do they call the land?
Well, it falls under, it's a cemetery. You can't, if you look at cemeteries, them shit's been there forever. You can't move the home that's on the cemetery. You can't fuck with, you can't.
Listen, it immediately becomes sacred ground.
Mm.
You see how this shit works? So listen to what V's saying about the spell magic, man.
Okay. Oh, I know some people in here that are not happy about this.
You're so funny, Minnie.
Nah, this is not a conversation that they want us having. So let me ask the woman of the rabbit hole, who's going to be the starting six delegation for this?
I think me and Lux, you want to have a baby, Lux?
No, I'm
Hey,
straight. I'm
hey,
starting my own community. I'm not.
King.
Nope.
This nigga thinking about pussy. Nigga, chill.
I got my
Nah,
own.
I'm thinking about
I got my
unity
own
and numbers.
adoption.
I'm
You
thinking
talk
about
Nigga
about
wanna
strength in
making
numbers and
records.
unity.
chill out, nigga.
You know,
Chill
like a
out.
baby would be like
We
with me and
can't
That
even
was
Lux.
a
have
threat.
this nigga. This nigga can't even be on the fucking. This nigga thinking with his dick already. Nigga, you
Nah, me
can't
and
even
Lux
be on
gonna
the,
have
the,
some
the fucking top.
motherfuckers, nigga. Like
You
we
can't be
good.
on the
Like
top.
No, but my church is not
What's
man
wrong with
led,
this nigga?
anyways.
This nigga
So
want to be on the top apostles. He thinking about Dr. York in it, nigga. This nigga wants 16 wives. Chill out, nigga. Fuck is going on? This nigga impregnated you, Lux, in 0.2 seconds.
that's what would not be happening. That's why my church is not going for that at all.
Whoa, shit.
I explained my church already. It's probably in a few days ago replays.
Holy
We
shit.
not doing none of that. None of that random impregnation.
Yo, niggas is crazy.
None of that.
Nah, niggas is psychotic. Yo, do the woman rulership thing, man. I like that.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
woman
I would
rulership.
trust that. I would trust that on our own land.
But our women
I
can be
would.
with men. They just once they decide that they want to be with a man, they're obviously the man is obviously providing them with everything that the church has provided them with, and they must go off and be with the man. But there is no bringing the man back to our church and all of that. No, we'll sign you off to the man.
Yo, Lux, but that sounds good though.
Yeah.
But you know what's so crazy? When you look at remember I told y'all, mimic the Jews. And I kept saying, mimic the Jews, mimic the Jews, mimic the Jews. And somebody said, oh, why would we want to follow their customs? Shut the fuck up. Because it works. Their customs work. Now, it's some shit that we probably don't agree with. Of course, we're not going to be doing a little bit of, all that Greek freak shit, But
why is it working?
Because they have process and procedures and orders of operation.
I was about to say because it's the rules and regulations.
Rules,
It's
right?
the spell
Exactly.
magic.
Rules to
It's
be
the spell
followed,
magic.
and
They're abiding
rules,
by the rules and regulations of the spell magic that controls this realm.
and they have their own penalties.
Yeah, but black people don't work within their own spell magic. That's why you're absolutely correct.
Oh, yes,
Black
we
people work
do.
within the spell. No. At a mass scale, black people work within the spell
No,
magic of
you're right.
Germans and
of the European tongue.
and Europeans.
True.
Yeah, like completely. Like even that's why I said earlier, even when we believe that we are working in our own spell magic, we are not. That is completely the illusion because the language in which you was given is not your own language, meaning that you could never speak into your own reality if you are using a language of others. So
Right.
you're right about needing a new language. We could never speak our greatness into fruition if we are using the language that it was given to us by others. It would never work.
Right.
And I feel like that's a huge thing.
That's important.
Do you know that we could speak?
So
Hold
hold
on.
on, real
Though,
quick. We would have
it's
to have
the rhythm. The
What is
rhythm
that?
is the language. That's why we rap.
Everything
but there
moves
would
at a
have to
frequency.
be
Everything moves at a sound frequency.
it would have to be a re-education center for ourselves because see what we've seen our whole lives is niggas fucking each other over. But do you know that black people don't do that to each other when we're in our own habitat? Once you create the habitat, the behavior changes.
Well,
when
we
you're
don't
in
do
the
that to
hood,
nobody in our communities. We don't do that to the
wait
Arab,
a
Chinese,
minute,
the white,
wait a
to this,
minute.
to that.
Brother, fuck the white. The whites don't got the power no more. We talking about some powerful shit. Yo, do we have to play that fucking video again from
No,
earlier?
but we are the most loving culture. Every culture can come into our community
I'm
and we love
talking
them and
about.
treat them like one of ours while we disrespect
So
one
this
another.
is where interpreter becomes king. Because he's been telling us for 5 years processes and procedures, orders of operation. When you see, you know another thing that we have to do in the rabbit hole, we have to create a manifesto, code of conduct, and just put it out, even for the street show.
Minnie, I literally created a manifesto. Do you want to hear mine?
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Oh God, I created a manifesto. I swear to God, I played it in here the other day.
Yes, I want to hear that.
Hold on.
What's the name of your manifesto, Lux?
Birth of a Nation. They say
Yeah.
use what works, man. Use what works. And you know,
Listen,
birthing a nation works so well, and that's our actual goal, to birth a new nation.
now we're talking. Now we're talking. But while Lux is looking for this manifesto, who she wants to do a church of women, I'm with that. I could fuck with woman rulership if we're in our own habitat. If we're gonna keep y'all out here in whole world, I don't want no hoes ruling nothing. But if we're gonna go into our own habitat and the women are gonna set the rules and regulations, I'm with it.
Oh,
Because
you
we're
might not
built.
like our church because our church is not gonna be doing nothing for love. I'm sorry, we not. I mean, these men need to
Yeah.
build a whole new city for us. Do
What's
you
this? The
understand
church of
that?
what's
Minnie,
this?
do
The
you
20?
understand what
Hold
this
on. Is this the
nation needs?
2029 Church of Hoes? What is going on?
No, I'm serious. Do you understand what our city needs? Like, my women cannot go around just casually fucking men for love. If this man cannot build you a city, we are built. If we can get land, if we can get the federal funding for land and get religious tax exemption for certain things, there's no such thing as just fucking a man just because. We have a goal. We are birthing a new nation. Now, if you the baby, you having a baby, so obviously for the goal of what we all have is for the new nation of people that we're creating, cool. But that would be after you correlate, what the man can do. I already have a whole idea for casual sex day, and people are going to be judging us like, those people have casual sex day.
Hey, yo,
They're
hold up.
disgusting.
Hold up, Lux. Hold up,
And
Lux.
I'll be your huckleberry, baby.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on,
we're
hold on,
not
hold on.
using love at all.
Hold on,
Love
hold
is
on,
not
hold
in
on.
our church at
Hold
all.
on, hold on. Austin Anders, welcome to the stage with zero friends. What the fuck you gotta say?
Hey, what's poppin', B? All I gotta say is I've been working with a lot of like electromagnetic, like current and shit like that recently. Made my first, homopolar motor.
Back you up. Back him up. Come on. Go ahead, Joe.
We're not gonna be moving off love at all. Love is exactly the downfall. I'm speaking specifically. I'm a black woman by a black mom with a black grandma with a black great grandma. Love has been the downfall for black women.
Can I
In
add
my
something?
opinion, I'm not speaking for all black women and I'm not speaking for black men. I'm speaking for what I religiously believe
Can
and
I
what
add to
I'm
that?
religiously going to be teaching my women. And I plan to go for younger women, obviously, to move the younger women, and as they grow up, they'll grow up in this idea that this is what needs to be happening for you. This is what you deserve to have given to you prior to you having to be with any man. Like, these other cultures already have hypergamy. Black community does not. It doesn't matter. Maybe if you're in a small, most people are just fucking for love. I never want to hear, if you say love, you 10 lashes, bitch. What are you talking about you in love? What is that? That's like a blanket word for all the things you enjoy about a nigga.
All right, so love is a defense mechanism. Love is something that you use in order to keep something around you that you want around you. It is a defense mechanism. Now let's
Your
talk
wife
about the
know?
origins of love really quickly, really quickly. This is a fact, what I'm about to say.
10
Marriage,
lashes.
yes, marriage used to be a business. Your family would meet another family and they would organize ritual where you would marry into each other's family because it was a business. It was a merger of bloodlines. Love and independent sex and everything else and the wedding ring and all that is a little bit over 100-something years old. French kissing, a couple 100 years old. A lot of different things that are associated with sex and love is very new. What's very old is the merger of two bloodlines coming together and agreeing with
Yeah.
two infants at a very early age. That's the oldest and most known version of a relationship. This new version, this new European ideology is not that old. But since we grew up in it, it
Yo, you
seems
still
like the
yo
only way to
worldwide.
think.
Why are you talking about Europe? We on some other shit. You keep going to the language of these niggas was
No, I'm not
fucking.
talking about the language. I'm talking
You
about
keep
the
talking about
ideology of
you.
love. I'm talking about the
But
idea where it
listen,
comes from. I'm
what
giving
I'm
you a
trying to
history
tell you
lesson.
is this: we
I'm giving
wasn't
you a
there, my
history lesson
nigga.
of where it comes from.
We wasn't there.
But
I
it's
think that shit is.
documented proof of what I'm saying. Like what I'm saying is
You know
documented.
what's You know what would happen if Lux set up the church of 1,000 women? They'd be
10
sneaking
million
across
women, Minnie. Get it
10
right.
million
10
women. They'd
million.
be sneaking across the grass to go fucking suck dick and fuck.
No, they wouldn't, babe. They're gonna get casual
Nah, they
sex
get
day, and I've already
hello to the
explained this
streets,
in here.
Malika.
No,
They
wait,
gonna be
Minnie.
sneaking
I've
off.
already
Word.
explained that casual
Everybody getting
sex
knocked
day.
down.
It may be
Back to the Stone Age.
1,000 men, that the women get to choose from, but these are going to be sought out men who have to audition to meet the girls of our church. Like, yeah, the men will come, they will have access to men. But if you want to go out and you want to fuck for love and you want to go, just don't come back. You're not welcome here. We don't want you.
Hold up.
You're a
Hold up.
disease, and you're
Is this the
exactly
20
why women get
Look,
treated like shit
you
by
ain't
men.
Wait.
you gonna
Is
lock
this
the
church?
cookie up. You gonna
Yo,
lock
hold on.
the lock.
Is this a church of lesbians?
No, you can have
Lux is
sex with
not
a
locking
man.
that cookie up. I promise you.
We're not locking a cookie up because we have casual sex day every Friday. You can choose whoever you want.
Girl or guy?
No, we don't need to fuck a girl. You
Yeah.
can make a baby with a bitch. All the thing
Hey,
is, this
yeah.
idea, the way all of y'all think of love is every way that y'all think of love, and the whole idea of love and relationships is
Yo,
exactly what I'm
Minnie's
banning in
laugh
my
got me
church.
dying right now.
Yeah.
I don't want nobody talking
Yo,
about they
did
in
you?
love with nobody
Yo,
in my church.
yo, hold up. Ask your question again, my nigga. Listen to what you just asked. Go ahead, say it again.
Girl or guy? What? Everybody get knocked back to the Stone Age if I'm in that church.
Oh,
Everybody
shit.
get knocked down.
You
10
wouldn't be
million
in our church
females, black
because listen,
sisters.
none of the men
I'm
are going to
fucking
be in my
everything,
church.
nigga.
Men aren't going to be in my church. Men are only allowed
All
on
right, I'll
casual
do a
sex
business
day,
day, little drive by.
community events. And if listen, this is the thing. I'm not holding women back from being women. If the women at any time decide that they want to, go outside of, our spiritual doctrine, our cultural, religious doctrine, our community standards, and go off and fuck a man in the middle of the night, she just won't be able to come back. You can go and fuck that man as much as you want, however long you want, but we never want to see your face
Wait.
again.
So hold on. Give me some clarity.
Look, you're not
What
getting
is she
knocked
gonna
down.
Wait a
You're
take
not
your
minute.
getting knocked
Wait a
down,
kids
minute.
Lux.
I'm
and
listening.
get
You're not
So
getting
hold
locked
up.
down, Lux.
So no family, no family structure. You saying?
yes, there will be family structure.
How?
So Lux,
The
you're not
man,
getting
the
knocked
man will
back to the Stone
obviously
Age.
prove that the man will be able to play his part, which is build things, create things, and you will be able to birth babies. There will be a 50-50 going on here, but man will be able to handle his financial man thing that he is supposed to do. The woman will be able to handle her woman thing. If the man is not offering that, there's a pre-qualification before the man even gets in. If he doesn't have wealth, if he doesn't have access, if he doesn't have assets, there's nothing we can do with him. Nothing. We are
Lux,
not
you don't like
raising
getting
men. That's
fucked.
a different thing. I'm sure
You
there'll
don't
be
like
another
getting fucked,
church
Lux.
where they're raising black men to be these type. We're not looking for that. Men are going to have to audition for us. They want to meet our women. Period. I'm gonna find the women with the best blood, best breast
You
milk.
don't like fucking
We're
Lux.
gonna have breast milk farms, all of that, where our women give breast milk. We're gonna be supplying, instead of drinking like cow milk, if our kids want to eat cereal, they're gonna be drinking breast milk because we make breast milk.
Now, what
Give me
about the
some breast
women
milk.
that potentially might creep on the down low?
And she's locked out. It doesn't matter. She can stay with y'all. This is the thing. Everybody
I'm
keeps
saying
been
that
wondering about those women. She can go and be with those men forever. You're locked out. They're not keep, and even a man, they be like, "Oh, that's fucked up." Why? Listen, men don't lose. This is actually much better. That's why I'm leaving a number at just 10 million. So the history would be Cure only had 10 million women. The religion had 10. We started with 10 million women, and then it went all this way to who knows 300 million, a billion women. But literally, the men don't have to worry. There will always be low hanging fruit.
so you're actively
There will
recruiting.
always be some woman that needs to get fucked, some woman that needs dick. There will always be some woman that just can't live her life without having dick inside her and
Look,
possessing a
are
man.
you
The
I
one of
got a
most
those?
important
question.
thing
Hold
is
on. I
possessing
got
a
a
man.
question, right? Give me a second.
It is a culture.
Wait. I've been buying pussy since 1984. So if I have enough,
Wow.
can I purchase more than one wife in your church?
You're not purchasing wives here.
He's taking care of them.
Yeah, this is about full autonomy. This is about insulation. If a man cannot insulate you, there's no need for him to have you. If you cannot insulate your life, it's not about buying a girl. You're not buying them.
Technically buying. I mean, I'd rather find a
Okay,
queen
now,
I could build with that can
my
bring
Yeah,
just
you're
as
question.
much
going to
value as
build
I
with
could bring.
her.
Like I
But
want a
she's not gonna be
palace.
there. You bro, if you going through any financial struggles, you won't even get to the front door.
No, I don't
You
want
can't come
financial
in.
struggles. I want a queen who has a mind. Like you see how Bill and Melinda. This may be a horrible
That our
example,
church is not for
but
the
I'm
open
gonna
market,
turn it
anyways.
into a positive. But Melinda Gates can leave and still make billions without Bill Gates. She has the knowledge. She has the intellect, and she can find
Yes, our girls
somebody.
will be very, very highly
And
educated.
she's washed, so she's not finding another billionaire that's gonna want that. She's gonna have to get her little hood
Melinda
nigga or
Gates
somebody.
is Mel Gates. What are you talking? That's a man. Fuck you talking about? You see a lady
But
when you look at Bill Gates' wife?
no, I don't. But
Yes,
it's just like looking
Pete
at
Gregory. That's what
look
it's
at
called. Our
Beyonce.
manifesto is called "Birth of a Nation"
But I was
because we
using it
plan to
as
birth a whole new nation.
I was just using it as like an interpretation of like what I'm trying to say. But me personally, I want somebody I could build a kingdom with. I don't want somebody that just want to be a housewife. I want somebody who actually has dreams, goals, you know, ambition, who has like a version of what they want out of life and everything else. I don't want somebody that just wants to be a stereotypical.
I got a
You know how there's
question.
a stereotypical black person? I don't
Is
want a
that what the hold
stereotypical
on?
black
Is
or
that what the
relationship.
is
I
that
don't
what
want
the
that.
hold on? Is that what the Jews are doing in Curious Joel? In their town where they got 40,000
Yeah,
people.
they got females working in the what's the stuff with the food
They
stamps?
got their woman. Excuse me, brother. They
People who
got their
get food
woman.
stamps. What's that's called? The EBT and all that stuff.
Yeah, they do. They got their
Yeah,
own
they
town.
got the females working there, holding it down. Like, look, if you weren't smart enough to go get a real education, we're gonna put you somewhere else where you're gonna infiltrate the system and then give us all the food stamp. Give us this, give us that. I mean, yes, give it to black,
What's
give it this,
the
give it that. But you're gonna take care of family too.
so
They're gonna
hold
put
on,
them
hold on.
in lower
Hey,
Hold on,
skilled
my
hey,
brother.
jobs,
Hold on, my
position of
brother.
power.
What
They're
is the
everywhere.
name? What is the name of that thing when you only hire your people? Give me the name, y'all. What is it called? Nepotism. So it's a town of nepotism. Nigga, you don't even have to have a GED. I'm gonna give you a college degree and you fucking skip school.
well, you know what? Look, Minnesota, what I hear is in the men, honestly, is I hear lust still talking. See, you gotta suppress your lust. You won't be able to relate to a conversation like this until you suppress your lust. See, I want you to hear me loud and clear, because see, your mind ain't on building a nation, it's busting a nut. And that's why we in trouble right now.
Right out the gate. Soon as we
Right.
ain't even get to
Yeah,
town yet,
right.
and the nigga talk
Right.
about, yo, Lux, you
Right.
want to have
So
some more babies?
you concerned about
Everything
busting
getting
a
knocked
nut.
back to
But
the
let me
Stone Age,
finish.
man.
Let me finish. See, that we out of order. Look, I've heard, and me and her, we disagreed on some things, and then sometimes we've showed love. Jen and Lux, they're some of the most profound women. Sometimes they might be at each other, but I'm telling you, if we were intentional with building a nation, just like when I've heard Jen, I've heard Lux, I've heard them talk about relationships, and they've checked women, they've checked us, we've checked each other, we've disagreed. But in terms of fixing what's wrong, because I read one comment, Jen said sounds like a cult, but it is culture. It's like renewing culture.
It's the birth of a new nation.
Yeah, because if you look at the dynamics of our community right now, what could restore it? See, you could talk about the wars, you could talk about, money, you could talk about all of these different things, education, etc. You still have a fucked up community culture code, and you hit it, Minnesota, when you said a code of conduct. But that code of conduct have to go back to what I've heard Jen, I've heard Lux. I mean, seriously, this shit sound radical. Hold on, but I'm done when I say this. This shit sound radical and it sound crazy, but I swear to you all, I swear with everything that I got. Now, and I'm gonna say something to you all, and it's real difficult, because we look at the sex part and not building a nation part. The women that some of the prophets had sex with or gave birth with, people looked at the sex part. That's why you hear people arguing, want to fight when you say Minister Farrakhan got wives. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad had wives. So and so had wives. The prophet had wives. Brother, they had the birth of a nation in mind, not just getting some pussy, because they could have secretly got some pussy, but they came out with it, and you did not accept it because you own some bullshit and you not intentional when you're having. And Luck said it right. Love. And first of all, love is an action verb. Love is an action verb, and we use it as a noun, but it's really an action verb.
Wake it up.
What have you done
It's
for
a
me?
defense
Not
mechanism.
so, yeah. So at the end of the day,
Wait.
this a
It's the
brilliant
epitome
shit,
of transaction. When all people
right?
say they love and they're not transactional, but you love, it's a transaction. It's an action word.
Yeah. And I'm saying what I'm saying because I'm like, this shit is so, I mean, a part of me is like emotional because when I look at all of the stuff Minnesota, and Minnesota is a brilliant brother, like Ambassador. When you look at the fragmented communities in Lux, you got a baby, a son that you raising it. Jen is always trying to, honestly, even when Jen goes off and we go off with each other, blah, it's all been about the condition of our community. I mean, we talk sex and relationship, but in the end, we going, what's going to heal our fucking community? It ain't just money. It ain't just, stuff. It's like a mindset, a shift in how we doing business. So Lux, that's some profound shit.
So hold up.
The key
Your
thing is
speaker
how
came in
everybody
late.
keep asking about the girls who gonna leave out. That's the funny part.
Right.
That's what everybody keep asking me. What about the girls that want to get fucked? That's why I keep
So
telling the men, do not worry. There shall be low-hanging fruit. There will be apples all over the ground. There will be women all over the place for you to have sex with, to sleep with, and treat however you want. But not our girls.
Look, I
Which
will
makes our
help you,
bitches even
Lux.
more
I
special.
will help you. I don't want this to be a raised boom boom room. I want this to be real. Like I do want to do this. Like I do. Like
No,
you wanna know another.
unfortunately, people are not going to be able to choose to want to do this. Unfortunately.
Oh no,
You're not going to be, as a
look, I'm not
man, you
worried about
cannot choose
nobody.
to want to do this.
Look, in the next week, I'm about to start. Look, and many will tell you I ready to hit him. There's some people that are locked up right now, aggressively over sentenced by white judges compared to their white counterparts who committed the same type of crimes. And I'm about to start going after them and judges. And I'm behind this movement. I'm behind anything that brings peace and unity and brings justice. And I'm about to put my life on the line. And y'all are about to see. Like, I'm not just sitting here talking. Like, I know you guys seen me a lot in like entertainment, but this next evolution of like what you're about to see of me is about to be something that you've never seen before. And I'm getting prepared for it all. And I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck, like, at all. I don't give a fuck if you try to kill me. I don't give a fuck if you try to lock me up. I don't give a fuck if you try to do something to this, that. Like, I live pretty much off grid, damn near. Like, I live in the middle with no sidewalks, no street light, no. I don't give a fuck. I'm about to come guns blazing. I'm with all the smoke. I'm not just sitting here talking. I'm not one of those. You know what I'm saying? And I never been. Most of the time, y'all don't even know half the shit I'm doing behind the scenes.
So world, peep game though. Speaker Gregory came in late. I'm gonna put the link in the chat so y'all could play this for him. All right, hold on. I got the link because I want Speak to hear it. I just put it in the chat. The last one in the chat. Can somebody play that for Speaker Gregory so he can get up on where the conversation is at?
I would play it, but I gotta go out to
Okay.
my car.
Okay. It's like what
You
was
said
it
you
like?
gotta
4
do what?
minutes, 5 minutes? I want somebody to pick. Yo, Speak. You still there, Speak?
I'm listening.
Okay.
I think Spencer left.
Okay. I know somebody else can play it. It's not long.
Lux.
I could play it myself.
Thank you.
Sorry, I just said I'm
It's the
going out to my
last.
car. I can't do it right now.
It's the last one. Above. It's the link
Yeah,
above.
call me, Lux. Text me.
It's above Glizzy Monroe.
Okay, and I'm gonna play it. You know what? Remember what Lux, and I know you remember this. I think I might have said it to Jen. I don't know if we had a room like this, but I I had openly said to everybody one time when we was talking about so-called UFOs, they call them UFOs, and I mentioned about the women that, so when I visit that ship, I think you might have been in the room, Minnesota, but when I talked about my experience on the ship, and it was women.
Yes, I remember. Yeah.
It were women. They were women, and I never mentioned men. It was men working in the ship. They were like on the computers, but it was tall women, like they were 8 foot, something like that, 7, 8, and they were draped like an adornment, like with rubies and pearls and diamonds, like, and they were like really, really in charge. And when they open up that door, and I'm always thinking, like, if we looked at the world right now and the crisis, it's fucked up with the rulership of men. So at some point, we got to do something about it. And it's like, this shit is not going to get any better until we fix this stuff. I'm telling you all, when I watched The Color Purple many years ago, and I broke down after I heard the minister break that movie down to say, like, some of that behavior in us as men, it was gained or taught or we
By white men.
behaved by white men, because we were so
And I
fucked up.
never heard Farrakhan's speech on that, but I can tell you about the love and the
that-
relationship between white men and black men. I
Yep.
can tell you about it.
Yep. And that because I was like, why they always try to paint us so violent, so ugly, like we abusers, but no, we became that because under the goddamn abuse we were giving, we put that on ourselves and we start acting like them. Versus, I mean, this shit is, how do we break this cycle?
No,
I
I
mean,
brought
this
this
shit.
up the other
A
day.
new nation must be birthed. The only thing
Yeah.
is, it's kind of like the saying, you can't teach your old dog new tricks. And this is not in a bad way. It's just like it needs to be restarted. And I'm sure there'll be lots of different nations besides my nation of Cura. I'm sure there'll be other nations of women and men who create their own nations. But we're just going to have to start new nations, bro. It's just that simple. Like with new ideologies, new ways of thinking, and new expectations from each other. Period.
Nah, but when it comes to white
I like
people,
what Lux is saying because she's basically saying, "Nigga, work for the pussy." She
No,
said,
nigga, work for the generations that's coming after us.
right,
Build for them. Build for us.
build
Fuck
for
the pussy.
them.
yo,
But you
Yeah,
I
can't
build
brought
for
up,
them, not
you
me.
can't just
I brought
you
up the
can't
other day, right? I brought up the other day that we cannot have white and black coalition where white and black people fight side by side, because white people, whether you feel like they're racist or not, if a white person has never combated against racism but will join a black party to fight racism and not fight against white people with other white people, like, you're still benefiting off of white privilege. The only way that I would look at a white alliance is if that alliance is already combating against racism. And unfortunately, white people have become complacent, whether they're not racist or love black people
Wait a minute.
or
I
they
thought we
are
was talking
racist
about
or
churches.
whatever. There has never been in the history of anywhere on the planet where white people have come together and said,
yo,
you know how you be
hey,
like,
yo,
yo,
V,
sir,
let
just
Speaker Gregory play this. It's so important. I get what you're saying. We ain't talking about white people. We talking about dealing with us tonight. What we gonna do
no, that's
for
what
us?
we just talking about.
You know what I'm saying? So, Speaker Greg, you ready to let this shit fly?
No, I'm trying to connect to it. Which one you say again?
It's an Instagram video. I have put it
Right,
in the
right,
chat.
right. It clicks you right to IG.
Can one of y'all play it?
Because I just tried to do this
I gotta
stuff.
go get another phone. Hold on. Let me go get another phone upstairs. Hold on. I'm about to
Can
go in.
It's
I'm
the
about to go
can
I'll
I
tell you
add to
which
the
one it is.
conversation?
It's
Hold
the
on.
yeah. Sure. It's the comment below.
Let me go grab another phone. I'm gonna go grab like 2 other phones. Hold on.
Okay, it's
Okay, I'll
above.
play it, Minnie.
It's above with.
I'll play
Okay,
it.
all right. So listen. Speak. This is for you.
Charles,
That nigga
did you want
said
to speak,
one.
Charles?
Yeah.
Quantum.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
I'm going
I was
upstairs.
It's
saying
on
So,
Charles
he
right
said
now.
one phone
Hold
was not good
on.
enough.
It's on Charles right now, you
oh,
guys.
I thought y'all wanted me
Let
to play
him
the video.
talk.
Somebody else playing the video?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay,
play
okay,
it.
okay.
Let
Do your
Charles.
thing, Lux.
So no, thank you, Lux. What I was saying was when I first heard what you were presenting, I think my knee-jerk reaction was, it kind of sounded feminist in nature, but the more I listened to what you were saying, at the heart of it, it really is building and it's bringing something new, which, it's needed. Like it's just at the end of the day, even in nature, when it comes to whether it's the animals or the fruit or just anything we see, cross pollination is needed and something new is birthed, from this thinking. And so, anyways, I applaud you. You'll have people like me that are willing to build. I don't necessarily have, I don't know the requirements and the skills, but I build with my hands, very ingenuitive, and I protect. I know how to grow things, right? And so there are men like me that when it comes to understanding my role and what I bring to anything that's advancing our culture, it's needed. And so, like I said, my first knee-jerk reaction was like, oh, that sounds feminist, but it does sound very sound. And there is, things that are needed. And so, I applaud you in that. And I think that that's really dope. So just want to say that.
Nigga, put a
Thank
shirt on.
you. Thank you. You know what's so funny is because the other day when I was talking about this in here, I was telling people, because the men was talking shit, and I was telling people that the women have to raise the bar so high that the men have to stand on their toes and reach out their arms because we want them to grow. It's not because we hate men, it's because we love them. And we want to be able to love them again. I want to be able to love Black men unconditionally, as we say.
But on the
It-
flip side, a lot of older sisters are allowing
This,
the younger
uh-uh.
sisters to deteriorate. So the sisters need to
My
play
thing is,
two
listen,
roles. They need to play
I
two
said this
roles.
the
One
other
for
day.
the younger
Hold
sisters
on, V,
and one
hold
for some.
on,
Let him
V,
finish.
V. Do you hear me?
Let him finish, Lux.
Clance, I'm about to put your ass down. Don't come up here starting shit.
Come
Cause ain't
on.
nobody been up here arguing. We're not about to do that.
Yo, B,
Okay.
we on something different, man. Stop mentioning the losses. Somebody play that video so Speaker Gregory can hear what
Yeah,
we
we about to play the video. I'm about to say what I'm about to say, then we about to play the
But
video.
when Speaker Gregory hears it, I want to hear his response because he came in saying some good shit, but I want him to hear what this is about. So Speak, there's a group of people that bought a town, and it's 40,000 people living in their town, and they're self-sufficient and functioning. So the Jamaican brother cracked the code on what they did exactly to get the town. So they got the town. Go ahead. Let me shut up. But go ahead, Speak. I mean, go ahead, Lux. I'm sorry.
Just know for the men who are willing to take up the task of birthing this new nation, we are looking for you. The good women who want to birth any babies are looking for you. Just remember that. So when I do start the new nation and I start messaging the good guys, just remember, please, I'm about to play the video for y'all.
I got one. I only have one
What?
request. I only have
What?
one request. When we start our board of education, we got to get brother Leonard Jeffries to be the head of the board of education. Anybody remember Leonard Jeffries?
I love Leonard. That's my friend.
Okay. That's
Dr.
my only
Leonard
request.
Jeffries, he's the uncle of Hakeem Jeffries, and his wife, Rosalind Jeffries, is a renowned professor, but underrated. The public doesn't really know about her unless they travel that African circuit that she rolls in. But they're both husband and wife are renowned scholars. Dr. Leonard Jeffries is somewhat ill now, but he put in a rough career. He put in the toughest career of any man I know personally. I land my plane on Dr. Leonard Jeffries.
Yeah, they got at. So brief history of Leonard Jeffries. He's a scholar. He was inside of the New York college system when he was teaching indigenous studies. And when I say they lost their mind because he was teaching them children who was who and what was what, them people, the same motherfuckers we talking about, came down on him, had him on Channel 7 News, had him on Channel 5, ostracized him. He was the last brother giving the game. But Glizzy, welcome to the stage.
Footnote. He is a partner, Dr. James Oh no, Professor James Small. They're both
That
of
was the name of the
New
video
York
or
City
no?
College. Don't get it twisted. Though. New York City College is where you find,
Right.
and then the Schomburgs and anywhere up and down 125th, you can lead to the works of Dr. Leonard Jeffries, Yosef Ben Yakanan, some of the work of Dr. Chancellor Williams, and that list of scholars that you know.
I'm going to
And you
bed
can
in a
add your
minute.
list and say,
Y'all want to hear that?
All right, go ahead, go ahead, Lux. Play that for Speak Gregory. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah.
Everybody mute up.
You arguing that I have an obligation as a taxpayer to fund you, and you arguing that I have an obligation as a taxpayer to fund you and how many kids you want to have. If you want to have 30 kids, that's just how it is. I'm arguing that if the law is set up to have certain criteria for people and it's according to children, then people who qualify for it, legally qualify for it, with no fraud at all, are entitled to get it. And you'll give me the credit of acknowledging I never said that was fraudulent. Yes, that's right. I think it's exploitative by nature, though. Yeah, why don't you throw all your money at them and help sustain their lifestyle? Why do I have to take a cut of my paycheck to go towards Curious Joel's? I'll never get anything out of. There's zero upside for them to exist for me. Anyways, we have the government makes criteria for getting financial aid. And if someone qualifies for that criteria, I'm not sure why when the Jew does it, you're calling it exploitive or taking advantage, but you don't say that to all the other people, populaces that don't have it. Well, I've never seen anything of this scale to where the families are this large and it's sort of baked into their strategy of childhood. So are you against having children, having a lot of children? I'm pro-children. That's great. I think you should be able to afford it. And I want to make an important distinction between the Amish, let's say, and the Hasidic Jews and Curious Joel. You tell me what's the difference. Oh, there's tons of differences. Most importantly, as it relates to finance, though, the Amish pay for themselves. They're self-sustaining. They're not reliant on welfare programs funded by the taxpayer.
Don't get mad. Get active. He said the government has a criteria to receive these funds. So what is the criteria? Black folk for us, the answer is an ethno-religious community. Ethno-religious community, meaning, Atlanta just scored, meaning a community that is religious, that focuses on race. And this is the answer to it. So I went to ChatGPT and I said, I want to create an ethno-religious organization in the United States for Black people, just like Amish and Hasidic Jewish communities. What is the step-by-step plan to do so? So that, I messed up. So it says, so that it can get all the federal benefits of monies and statutes and protections from the federal government. Clearly, I had a typo. So it says, below is a precise, legally grounded, step-by-step roadmap for forming an ethno-religious community in the United States that functions similarly in legal structure and protections to Amish and Hasidic Jewish communities while remaining compliant with constitutional, civil rights, and tax law. Here we go. Step-by-step plan to create a protected ethno-religious organization in the U.S. Number one, understand the legal model you are replicating. Amish and Hasidic communities are legally structured as religious organizations, so it has to be a religious organization. Organized under 501c3 status, protected by First Amendment, Free Exercise Clause, Religious Freedom, Religious Land Use, and Institutionalized Persons Act. Their legal power comes from religion, not ethnicity. Key fact, you cannot create a racially exclusive organization that receives federal benefits, but you can create a religious organization that happens to be culturally and ethnically homogenous. Example, Hasidic Jews. 2, design a coherent religious system that is legally critical. To obtain full constitutional protection, a bona fide religion, not a cultural or political movement. The IRS evaluates this using specific factors. A recognized creed and belief system, a formal doctrine.
I thought I was tripping. I hear the police in the background. It's in his video.
Congregation of organized under 501c3 status, protected by First Amendment, Free Exercise Clause, Religious Freedom, Religious Land Use, and Institutionalized Persons Act. Their legal power comes from religion, not ethnicity. Key fact, you cannot create a racially exclusive organization that receives federal benefits, but you can create a religious organization that happens to be culturally and ethnically homogenous. Example, Hasidic Jews. 2, design a coherent religious system that is legally critical. To obtain full constitutional protection, your group must qualify as a bona fide religion, not a cultural or political movement. The IRS evaluates this using specific factors. a recognized creed and belief system, a formal doctrine and discipline, regular religious activities and rituals, an ecclesiastical government structure, ordained leadership, religious education, congregational places of worship. We can do that. We can create our own religion. We can create it, just like Nation of Islam. Nation of Islam qualifies for this, by the way. So we can do the same thing. This means you must formally define theology, moral framework, ritual obligations, community discipline standards, clerical authorities. 3, form the organization as a religious non-profit corporation. You must incorporate under state law. Religious non-profit corporations, article of incorporation must state exclusive religious purpose, not private profit, not political campaign activity. Then obtain an EIN from IRS, draft bylaws, doctrine, clerical government status, membership criteria. Membership criteria. A good way to make it ethno-religious is the belief that Black people having no Neanderthal DNA is some sacred something. Anyone who wants to join, you have to believe that Black people are superior. Obtain federal tax exempt status. That is pretty simple. I don't need to explain. Structure the community model, how Amish and Hasidic groups actually operate to replicate their legal strength. A geographic concentration. Purchase land, build housing, worship center, religious schools. This activates RLUI, that's religious freedom, whatever. It activates the RLUIPA zoning protections. So we purchase land, we build a fucking church for our new religion that we have created. And that gives us religious protection. The land is now protected under federal law. B, religious education system, private religious schools. Open up schools that teach our religion, which is our religion is some religious blackness. Homeschooling cooperatives, faith-based curriculum. This unlocks education grants, curriculum autonomy, meaning we get to teach our kids shit without the fucking government getting involved. That's how the Hasidic people and the Amish teach their children without the government getting involved. Religious autonomy, curriculum autonomy. Religious exemption from state standards, clergy control governance, create internal legal autonomy, employment law exemptions. That means we can hire only our people and there's no legal we cannot get sued. Hasidic Jews don't have to hire you because they're protected. They can discriminate. Federal protections you gain automatically. Once recognized as a church. Free exercise clause protects religious practice. Strict scrutiny against government interference. That's why police cannot go to Hasidic communities and arrest them. That's why you go to all these towns, Jews have their own police, because strict scrutiny against government interference. Land zoning and building protections. They give us land. They will give us land and that land will be protected. The same way you cannot fuck with the Jews, we cannot be fucked with if we do that shit. Tax advantages, federal income tax exemption. Yes, we don't pay taxes. Property tax exempt. Yep. Your houses, you don't pay taxes for that shit. Sales tax exempt. We'll go to those communities will be self-sustained. We will, you know how much every Black community run businesses, Black women want to run businesses. You don't pay taxes because we have legal protection. Tax advantages. Okay, we've seen now. Federal streams available to religious community. Faith-based grants. There it is. That's where you get money from the government because of your religion. HUD housing grants. All of you, that's it. We build projects. We can build our own projects, house our own people, and the government will pay the church, our own church. We can build a community. HUD housing grants, USDA rural development grants. We will get land and get money for our farms. Education grants. We can teach our children what the fuck we want to teach them without anybody getting in. Historic preservation funds, self-explanatory. Disaster relief, self-explanatory. The critical legal constraint non-discrimination law. This is where most attempts fail. You cannot restrict membership based on race, exclude people solely based on ethnicity, deny services based on race. You can restrict membership based on belief, religious practice, moral conduct, lifestyle, community rules. Right now, anybody can join the Hasidic Jewish community. Anybody, you can become a Hasidic Jew. But good luck getting into leadership. The structure makes it to where it's impossible to enter and it's impossible to rise. We can do the same shit. It says, this is how Amish communities remain ethnically homogenous. Hasidic communities remain culturally insular. We can do the same thing, and it's going to be Black, and it's going to be government funded. Long-term strategy, creating a federal religious street system to scale, create a central religious authority, issue group exemption letters, blah, 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 blah. If you followed me long enough, you know I've been talking about this a while ago. I stopped when they did the project. Black Project 2025 thing, because that was right around the time I had 350,000 followers on TikTok. I was doing lives daily. I was trying to get Black people so we could start this. At that same time, a 24-year-old Black woman came out and said, "Oh, they're doing Project 2025. We need to raise money to counter them." And Black women are, "Oh my God, Black men, we're the leaders. Black women, we're this." And then Black people raised $75,000 and gave a 24-year-old marketing major to cancel and go and counteract Project 2025. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I got so mad, I abandoned the idea. I stopped talking about it. And look where we are now. Imagine if that $75,000 was gone to an ethno-religious community. By now, we would have had 3 or 4 of our communities spread around that we're getting money from. That was 2 years ago. 2 years ago. So Black people, this is what we need to do. And if you want, we can have a conversation about this, but this is what we need to do. We need to create ethno-religious communities, a religious institution that incorporates Islam, Judaism, and Christianity, because again, Black people were mostly Christian and Muslim, but it's a religious institution that incorporates Islam. Like on the outside is one thing, what you do on your own is another thing, but it's a religious system that incorporates that. That's the answer. Anyone that's been asking, we too can have our own Black communities funded by the government, give us money for school, money for housing, money for everything. We just need to be united. You arguing?
Yep, that's the video.
That was profound. And do you know he took the words out of my mouth, Soda, when he mentioned the nation. So on the back of the Final Call newspaper, what the Muslims believe. And Ambassador, I was laughing because the guy, he got all the way there, what the Muslim believe and want. So it's crystal clear. And when he mentioned the Amish people, and look, this is like really deep because what Lux has been saying and listening to that. Now, to be very honest, World War III is getting ready to move some things out of the way. I hope y'all heard me loud and clear. World War III is getting ready to move some things out of the way for our rise. This is a true story. But we cannot go into what is getting ready to go down without thinking like Lux, Jen, and other people, Minnesota and others. But they're getting ready to move some things out of the way, whether we believe it, know it, understand it, but it's getting ready to go down. There's no way to get out of this bullshit without a new concept, construct, culture, shift. And it's impossible. Ain't no education. That's all bullshit. That's all just contributing. That's like it costs you $1 million to go to Harvard. So that's business. So we have to get out of that stupid thinking. You did. But we have to get away from that stupid thinking because that's strictly a business kind of thing, and it is a total bullshit. But at the end of the day, we just need to be ready for this shift, because just as sure as you think the fog out there is just fog from, conditions, it's stuff happening that we don't even know taking place right now. So that was heavy.
Yeah, I did. It struck a few tunes. Many call it stinking thinking. The idealism, the patriarchal idea. And so most of us, I think most of us all over Clubhouse, I'm isolated to the Hocus rabbit hole right now. I think most of the people here have been raised patriarchal. When they discover the matriarchal idea, they'll do something like what Lux is saying and doing, is that, I'm going to immediately go to matriarchal and get me a nation. That's the spirit that it creates when you discover that the society has fed us wrong, the society has led us wrong. And one of the shining stars at the end of they see the destruction of America, they immediately say Nation of Islam, regardless of land, label, or language. Even if Donald Trump himself is speaking, when you say the minister, you know he's talking about the Honorable Minister Louis Farrakhan, who has led the legacy of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. The Nation of Islam concept is the idea of right-minded socialism, right-minded politics. Is just that most people don't want the discipline, and then most are too arrogant to say it.
You
But
know,
we know it's the truth. Malcolm said,
see,
you may not like what I'm saying, huh? And you may not like me, huh? But one thing you must bear witness, that I speak the truth. And I land my plane right on the facts as you know them to be, like we always do, just by saying my. Oh,
my. One thing I know about Sheik, I do hear old grown people who supposed to be vetted more than us, that had been here longer than us, and I've heard us lead us and steer us in the wrong direction. And Sheik, same way, like in this situation, there are some things that I can refute on. One thing I do know, your intention is always well intended, and also too, like my.
that's what I say, my. Now you just heard a tape, Lux, speak at everybody.
Yeah,
But when
come
I
on,
speak, you say the old people that led us wrong.
I
It ain't
don't
no
want to take
personal
from
beef,
your
right?
intention, Ambassador.
I know it ain't
You
no
feel me?
personal beef, but go ahead.
You know, I wanna add on your intention, and you know, can't nobody take something or steal something that's made for you. And that's in a similar way about what we supposed to have an intention for the reality that we're building towards. Nothing that's being built in a technical world, or even in the for someone who knows astrophysics, or someone who knows the periodic table, or someone who knows how all of the universes circulate, or someone who could point a telescope to see how far reality really goes back to and find the center of the universe. No matter, bro. What I understand about what we're doing here is that it's very important for us to say, okay, maybe it's time for me to reassess how I'm going to approach this thing. Because there are certain things that I have not yet to be studied on, and I'm not a master of, and I'm here to study on, because I want to be equipped for the next generation that want to look up to me and say, yo, what's this? Yo, what I do with this? Yo, I handle this. And my call to everybody in this room who is of age right now, and I turned 36 this year, y'all. I didn't say, I'm not going to say I never thought it would happen, but it's here now. And I can't fight me getting older. Only thing that I know, everything that I learned, I got to put it in a position where I could pass it down and share with the young people so that they could understand what I know. Because what is a son of God if he can't bring his wisdom, even consolidate it? And I promise you, there's someone in this room right now who's going to write their own gospel, and it is going to be canonized because someone in here did the work to create a reality where people will have to follow.
That's right. And you know what? There's a scripture that says, write it not, for it has already been written. The pens have been lifted and the pages have already been sealed down. It is inevitable, and it is an event that must come to pass. But if you look from the top of the page, now everybody kept it on the real. From Kim Jong-il, kept it real. He said, I'm going to be here with Iran. Lux kept it real. She said, I'm going to build me a nation. Speaker kept it real, right in the confine. And then I tried to keep it real within the confine. Now, you took us out into space. Now, are you getting us away from the theme? Or are you staying
No, not at all.
right on the real? You staying on the real, Mr. Q? Are you staying on the real?
I'm standing on the real because, Ambassador, because even when the revelation say that the son, even he, John the Beloved, was caught up into the heavens, and he ate a little book, and he had to devour the book, and it was probably a dream. But it said when you eat it, it'll be bitter to the taste and to your tummy, but it's gonna be like sweet and honey when it come out your mouth. So this is what makes me know that there are books to be written based off of that revelation. So I just want to give people the power to know that there are situations right now in which that people have never walked through that we do. We have to document, create a video, write the story, because when we have to take control of AI, they're gonna help us write our story, and we got to know what we know, because otherwise they gonna take control of the whole fucking wheel. And yeah, I guess that's what I really wanted to say.
Well, you know, one of the major things, brother, that we have to be preparing ourselves for is deliberate dialogue. Deliberate dialogue. Our, rulership, because the oppressors have done I don't even want to use the word amazing, but effective, very effective job on us. So, but thank God that he still have our backs in the midst of all of the confusion. And right now, that's why what you heard Ambassador saying is that we got to become current, like a wave current. And we can't look back, even though history best rewards our research. We have to be preparing ourselves to step in now. And you'll see the brain trust that we have as a people. You'll see it. And it's some, the ones that they're in the sleeper cells, they ready. They waiting and they able and they willing, or they gonna do it. But so all of the talkers and all of the naysayers and all of the pessimists and all of the fear mongers and all of those people, you're gonna be moved out of the way. Believe me. And the ones who realize it's our time. And just so don't worry. Just be prepared. Get yourself and start studying deliberate dialogue, because that's going to help us birth a new nation, deliver. I said deliberate dialogue. See, and in that is birthing something that's totally going to get us away from. We'll deal with the trauma. We'll get the healing going. We'll deal with the psychological piece. We'll deal with the self-hatred. We'll deal with all of that stuff that keeps us from building a nation within a nation. Ain't no other way out of this. You can't assimilate, that ain't work. You can't integrate, that ain't gonna work, that never would work. And so now it's preparing your mind, your heart, your soul for a new birth of a nation.
And as we again find our missiles from the mothership, I'm telling you, it is and it's mighty and it's powerful. It destroys the wicked, right? And it reinforces the righteous. And we haven't actually fired a shot. We haven't fired a physical shot or a physical missile, but just the mindset. People say, I'm tossing out that mindset. I want to incorporate that building that nation, building that nation.
Hey, Ambassador, can I
Everybody
interrupt you
talk
for
about
1
that.
minute and tell them something about you real quick? And it's just be real quick about building that nation. So Ambassador like myself, and I'm glad I see my sister Melanie here. That sister Melanie, and I love you, and I know you can hear my voice. I know you ain't see. I met Melanie. I think I was traveling at this time. I think I was in Texas, Melanie. Let me know if that was Texas, because you know I'm all over the place. But when I met Melanie, me and Melanie met in the lobby of the hotel that I was in. Melanie pulled up and she came there and just to hug me and for me to hug her. And we spoke for a minute and she drove off. Did you hear what I just said? And it wasn't about following up to say the next time it's going to be this or that. It was strictly brotherhood and sisterhood and love and respect and honor. We gotta honor the woman. We cannot continue to play with our women. Listen to me good, because I know the conditioning. I know we've been programmed and they've gotten us off our square on the sex stuff. And we don't even do that right anymore. But because every time you look up on IG, it's a blue or red pill, or they talking about all of this stuff. Look at God. But look at God, because it ain't that your nature dig this won't rise. It's that your brain cells are dying because you stuck on the stuff that don't count anymore. That was in Houston. That's right. That was in Texas. And I say that, you all, Ambassador, I wanted to say this. This man, Ambassador, have went around, y'all don't know this, the whole country, not just last year, but for years. But then in the last few years, I'm only saying this, Ambassador, I ain't gonna give it all of the stuff. He goes around and show up to show divine love and support. And he gone. He'll help out and he gone to the next project, the next movement. Been here, been there, been elsewhere. He even know his way around the city. And I say that even though you can get in a Uber or whatever and put a GPS or Waze in there and find your way someplace. But I'm talking about that kind of connectivity to the struggle is insurmountable. And so I say that, bro, you know, that showing up and doing what we're doing is the birth of a nation. And I'm telling you all that I got on the plane, Ambassador, flew Saturday, this past Saturday, went to Philly, came back Sunday, but just to deliver a card to a woman who turned 87, gave her a birthday card, showed up. They didn't know I was coming, nobody. And then I hugged them, embraced them. They, you know, little tears in the eyes, hugs, kisses, and love and support. And back on the plane back to Chicago with some Philly steak sandwiches for some people who wanted that stuff. I didn't want it.
G,
But
if you wanted a TEDx segment, yo, you could have left Ambassador out of that. Like we would have.
no.
Respect.
But no. But what I was saying is the woman piece is that, and I mentioned that Philly piece because the same thing I did in New Orleans, it was for a woman. It had nothing to do with sex. That's what my point is, service. It's the service. Our minds must turn to the service. See, did you get that? The service, the servant, the service.
Yes, sir. As men, we are still here to serve the women and the ambassador. If because I did love the intention that you had said. Because one thing that niggas don't like to do is honor our elders, and you know, ambassador ain't never said nothing crazy. So I still want to stand behind what you represented us, PG. Is that you know I'm gonna show love to ambassador because he's not a sheep. I don't know about him pissing on them. He ain't shit on them. He ain't. You feel me? Only thing he said, my. and it's probably more behind that type of sentiment. But I don't know it. Only thing I have to respect is that God made him with authority, and when he says my, your ass better be thinking.
But see, it's the act of service again, bro. So to stay on track, and thank you for saying that, it's the service. See, if we're going to heal our community, if we're going to fix what's wrong, and we have to begin to change our thinking, yeah, we got the other people, but we got to still get people. It's got to still be rooted in service. So what Lux was saying, here earlier, and really set the bar on some things, and you heard Minnesota. So now it's one of those kind of things that every day that we are watching the tumbling of a world order that has been ruled by the satanic forces, and the book is being fulfilled. Satan is right now in real time casting out Satan. Just get out of the way. Just get out of the way and stand. I think that's you, Ambassador. Your mic is on, sir.
My mic is on. It's not sound coming from me though. Go ahead.
Okay. But if we just get out of the way.
I disagree.
And just let this thing take its course and be preparing ourselves for our rulership of self, and the discipline, code of conduct, all of this stuff is going to come. But right now, get out of your own way. Get on it. Just keep prayer up, fast, cleanse, meditate, yoga, do whatever you need to do, exercise, eat right, and get prepared. And even in your vessel, if you're not producing children right now, and you at that stage of life, what is it? What act of service are you doing to make life maybe easier for somebody that's in hospice? What are you doing to make life easy for somebody that have suffered most of their life, and they friends that you went to school with, or family members, etc.? What service are you doing? What are you doing?
That's a good question. The thing that I'm drawn to say that we arrive at our destinations, and it says to lose thy foot or lose thy shoe from thy foot. And some are wearing the shoes of arrogance and wearing the shoes of hypocrisy. Others are infidels. We taught it in Jumu'ah prayer of the infidel, the disbeliever, and the hypocrite. And we should all be saying together, never, 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 ever again should we let this type of power rise up over us, we the people. And with self-determination, we can see through. They can do no more to you than you allow them to do. And you should be cognizant of all the things that's taking place. Then it says, weigh, that's the old Nation of Islam saying, weigh all facts and circumstances. Make a decision based on introspection, on self-introspection, because it's not what you expect, but it's what you inspect. And when you inspect, you must make a decision for your self-determination, meaning what direction you go in from when the dust settles and the smoke clears. We must have self-determination on our destination. And throughout all those words we use, nation is at the base. So what speakers attempted to tell you that I became a specialist in nationalism, made it a point, like he said, to be in Houston and know the land, made a point to be in LA, know the land, know the geographics, made a point to live in Chicago, know the land, know the geographics, made a point to live in, excuse me, I'm so sorry, I mess that up frequently, made a point to live in New York City and know all the boroughs and what going on, who the team leaders are, who the community leaders are. not just with Shirley Chisholm and our brother Charles Barron and Viola Plummer, the 12, but got down in the very in the whole ghetto. Had to know that, and then the high echelon from corrections to the ghetto. I had to know New York and know who's there to contact and what my next move is. No Dr. Khaled. I put a few receipts in the chat box, and I hope they're useful to you. But I'll land my plane just as I always do, that the facts as you know them to be. We must be free. And Dr. Fred told us best. He said, none of us are free. Until all of us get free, none of us are free. None of us are free until all of us get free. I'll land my plane on facts as you know them to be just by saying my. Oh, my. Y'all look so goddamn good last night.
Y'all beautiful to say. I ain't gonna cap, bro. Especially you say y'all beautiful. I'm gonna trust it. Yeah. Appreciate y'all. Yo, this feels so good, man. One thing that I had an issue with is that, my dad, he's a great man. He's a mathematician. He's a school teacher. And after he got married with my mom, he may have lost his way. So it's been very difficult for me to find a mentor. And Bassy, you probably know who my mentor was for the 7 years that I was in the music program. But now, like, I'm 36 now. I'm turning 36 this year. So I had to have something to show for all the shit that I learned throughout my 20s, even in my mid 30s. And some of y'all know that I'm a programmer now, and I know more than I would have ever known, taking up the challenge. And I truly believe this is what we all have to face, which is taking up the challenge of what it is that we're capable of, regardless if anybody put it in front of us. But we know if we want to create animations, or if we want to create, 3D content, or we just want to learn how to simulate, we're going to have to learn it. So as children of God, we have been given the ability to create at an infinite pace, infinite level. Only thing that's stopping us is what we're willing to seek out. And God told us with his own mouth, you seek and ye shall find. And let me find out. If you go seek out physics, he's probably going to release and show you some shit that nobody never seen, and give you a theorem where you're going to write some shit where niggas going to have to find out that it was real. And we got to be able to challenge ourselves. And I'm not saying everybody going to be an astrophysicist or nothing like that, but at the most minimal level is that you're going to give your child an opportunity to create in a reality where it have all the freedom to use all the tools to make something that's so amazing that nobody else would have saw if they didn't create that. Our responsibility is not to figure out the universe in a lifetime, but it's to create the heaven that we perceive, because there's someone else who's looking for that heaven. And if we build it, what the OG told us, they will come. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a yield right there. I feel like that's what God put in my heart to say to y'all. And I feel like my probably don't got nothing really bigger to say in the room other than that, because y'all know what I'm doing at school. You feel me? And when I'm done with my schoolwork, I'm looking to connect with people that been on the same shit. And then when God bring everybody together, if you niggas ain't been working, what the fuck you here for? You know what I'm saying? So what's really happening is we're all being vetted through this trial and tribulation of being here in the flesh. But what the Bible say that or study to show yourself approved. So yay, whatever it is that you find to do it unto God. And he's gonna honor you for it. Because when you do it that way, there's gonna be a youngin that see you be good at what you're doing and say, hell yeah, I'm gonna do that. And a lot of us didn't have the opportunity when we were young. And a lot of us got to break all that fuck shit that we done built us to be hard or whatever, to be edgy and cool. Let's be edgy. Let's bring edge to the industry. But nobody gonna fuck on us no more because we're taking ownership now. We're God body now. We're not just a tool or a customer or standing on the other side of technology, because now we're building this shit. And especially because I'm on this side now. You feel me? So yeah, let's pick up our cross and do the work. Let's run it.
So be sure to put a footnote on your piece and know to show that the Almighty God approved your study. So you study until God approves your study. And you will be in it when it says job with a period and it says, God says, job well done, my faithful servant. And that gets it in a category that raises above arrogance, above hypocrisy, and above the infidels and the disbelievers. The degenerates, the infidels, and disbelievers just got in power. They were like a kid in the candy store playing with those bombs. And now you find all the chaos just because a kid was in the candy store, just because a bully wanted to have his day at the playground. And now you find the human life has been lost and threatened, and so much unnecessary killing. And it's in a killing frenzy. It'll die down, but before the calm comes to the water, there's going to be a lot of chaos, a lot of unexpected behavior, unexpected killing and bombing. But the nature of a human being is 70-some odd +% water. And water always returns back to a peaceful state. And it's drawn up in the cloud and it rains some chaos again. It's drawn up and the condensation took place, boom. It rains back some hurricanes and some tornadoes and some thunder and lightning storms. But you are the ones that weather the storm. God put you above the storm. Everything in the full, complete, and entire universe is here to service you and me. And all we have to do is study it, like you say, until you get the best utility and get the yield from the utility of everything that is in the universe. And then study it in your own anatomy, where it says, "Ikra bismi rabbika alladhi khalaqa." You read the signs in the heavens, what fis samawati, what fil ard. Study the works in the creation, and then begin to study that science, that universe that is in your own anatomy. And then ask God, if we come to your approval, ask God, am I worthy of being your faithful servant? Saying, my, oh, my.
Blessings.
Blessed be the heavens and the earth, and all that is in between is the mercy and the forgiveness of God. But we must know the sequential order to the forgiveness is much on repentance, much on remorse, much on humbling ourselves and bearing witness to our faults and correct us, say, "Oh Allah, guide us to the best of morals. For none could guide us to the best of morals except you, Allah. And oh Allah, guide us away from the evil and the most indecent morals. For there's none that will guide us away from the evil and the most indecent morals except Allah."
I'm not gonna lie, Ambassador. The way shit about to go down, bro, I think there has to be like a proper explanation what repentance is and what it's supposed to look like. Because to be quite honest, it's really hard to give an apology to our brothers and sisters. So even to repent unto someone that some people are not familiar or just becoming familiar with or learning, and even somebody that it's like they old love. Like I knew God when I was little, like, but yay, there had been something that happened where I just felt a disconnection. Ambassador, I'm not asking for us to do it right now, nothing like that, but or you to do it right now. But I am picking out, and I'm seeing out what the problem is gonna be, especially when the shit go down and niggas looking for God.
Repentance is just like love. It's like Lux and the brothers and sisters are saying. It's an action word. Repentance is when you put in action that I am appealing for your forgiveness, and my action is I'm gonna do 100 hours of community service because I know I robbed and I shot the owner in the leg, but I didn't go in the store with the intention to kill him. I went in with the intention to get the money. I got the money. I left a bullet in his leg. I put 100 hours of community service and just say, "Oh, this your first time up, and you shot him in the leg. You sure did that. He lived. All right. You did what? 3 months in the lockup. Okay. We're gonna give you some time served and some probation here today, because see, repentance and remorse have a way of coming back around to serve you. But you must use it's not repentance nor remorse until you use it skillfully and effectively." And I land my plane just on the facts as you know them to be, as always, just by saying my.
I meant to send you a heart, Ambassador. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
I'm gonna send one right back at you too.
At you, face it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. If my prayers go up, Armageddon, yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I would love to see her work for real, bro. Like on some real shit. You feel me? Cause she know how to work. So it's like let me be quiet, man. I think I'm probably saying too much, bro. Probably some private conversation I should probably have, but at the same time, like, if she don't care about it, I don't care about it. Fuck it. And I don't care about it enough to say it out loud. Yeah, I'm a big ass kid. Whatever. And I still don't got no girlfriend. Just had to put that out there. I don't want nobody to think that I'm married or nothing, that I'm going after her or nothing. Cause if the woman that knows we supposed to build this, and let's get to work. Don't tell nobody hit me. Let's work. And if you ain't heard, don't talk to me. Please, don't talk to me. Yeah. Yeah. I know enough to teach, just a little bit, but not. Yeah. Damn. Whatever. You might feel a little uncomfortable because I'm confident, but it's almost like I'm missing a piece. So please know what you talk about too. Please. And if you don't, just say that. I'm cozy with that too. I'm a good teacher. But I do need help. I know that. Nah, yeah, I ain't gonna cap on that. I do fuck it. I do need help. Yay. All right. Yeah. Oh yes, this is great. Ambassador, I have a record that I want to play and run by you. Do you want to hear it?
I'm gonna tell you about something great minds think alike. I'm in here searching for a record that I was fitting to play for you.
Stop playing, bro.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Love
Bro.
the power Teddy Pendergrass. I'm looking for it now. I was gonna cue that joint up and drop it like it's hot. Show us some deer shit in the woods.
Hell nah, cause what is the feet? Is what it say about if the tree drop and nobody's there to hear it? Did it make it sense? Well, guess what,
All I can
nigga?
say is drop it like it's hot because it's too hot to hold.
Nah, you gotta play yours first. No way.
I got you. It's coming up. Believe
Okay,
me.
cool. I'm gonna cue mine too. I'm right at thee. What? Whoever pull it up, play it first. What we doing? Sheik, what we doing, bro? All right, pick a size. Let's run it. Sheik, should I yield? You want to go first? All right, let's run it. Sheik, you gonna run it? Okay, cool. So here you go. Yeah. Yeah. Put it on music mode. Yeah. I'm saying goodbye to my rivals, goodbye to the followers, hello to the disciples. Time out for my young niggas getting out the cycle. Goodbye, Brody, tell them goodbye. Tell them goodbye to the fuck shit. Goodbye to the ops. Goodbye to the block. Goodbye to the cops. Goodbye to the fakes trying to trick you out your spot. Goodbye, we on to a new life. Goodbye, keep it moving. Let's go higher. Our ancestors barely knew it. Am I Selassie, Hebrew, or Jewish? I got one life to live. What am I trying to prove here? Stayed up them long nights. Got a lot to live for, but with Bruce here, cold world. Got my resolution like it's New Year. An old girl show me the throttle. While listening to Jermaine shooting his shot with a model. Nigga, I thought we were supposed to take these streets, nigga, to God. They problem, my problems, they problem. The odds all against us. That don't mean we oversee the flaws. If you love the game so much, then why won't you call on God? If you the king of diamonds, then I'm the king of hearts. King of spades, let Diddy play him both ways. Yay, the bravest king of clubs switched on Drake. While Kendrick still trying to figure if he savior or sway. Them kingdom goodbye to the idols, goodbye to my rivals, goodbye to the followers, hello to the disciples. Time out for my young niggas getting out the cycle. Goodbye, Brody, tell them goodbye. Tell them goodbye to the fuck shit. Goodbye to the ops, goodbye to the block, goodbye to the cops. Goodbye to the fakes trying to trick you out your spot. Goodbye, we on to a new life. Goodbye. Tell them goodbye. Tell them goodbye. 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 We on to a new life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ambassador, what do you think I should do? Should I play it again or just let it?
It's coming. It's queuing up.
What should I play it again till you play?
Or drop it like it's out. Play it again. It's got a message. In the interim, I'll bring you up.
Cozy. I got like, bro, just relax, okay? I mean, hate is good sometimes, bro, right? Yeah. 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 I'm saying goodbye to the idols, goodbye to my rivals, goodbye to the followers, hello to disciples. Time out for my young niggas getting out the cycle. Goodbye, Brody, tell them goodbye to the fuck shit, goodbye to the ops, goodbye to the block, goodbye to the cops, goodbye to the fakes trying to trick you out your spot. Goodbye, we on to a new life. Goodbye, keep it moving. Let's go higher. Our ancestors barely knew it. Am I Selassie, Hebrew, or Jewish? I got one life to live. What am I trying to prove here? Stayed up them long nights. Got a lot to live for, but with Bruce here, cold world. Found my resolution like it's New Year. An old girl showed me the throttle. While listening to Jermaine shooting his shot with a model. Nigga, I thought we were supposed to take these streets, nigga, to God. They problem, my problems, they problem. The odds all against us. That don't mean we oversee the flaws. If you love the game so much, then why won't you call on God? If you the king of diamonds, then I'm the king of hearts. King of spades, let Diddy play him both ways. Yay, the bravest king of clubs switched on Drake. While Kendrick stood trying to figure if he savior or sway. Them kingdom wars, the idols. Goodbye to my rivals. Goodbye to the followers. Hello to disciples. Time out for my young niggas getting out the cycle. Goodbye, Brody, tell them goodbye. Tell them goodbye to the fuck shit. Goodbye to the ops. Goodbye to the block. Goodbye to the cops. Goodbye to the fakes trying to trick you out your spot. Goodbye, we on to a new life. Goodbye.
It's been a long time coming. You brought my love back to life. With your lovely smile, baby. Search the world over. There is no other I'd rather love tonight. Since you came and brought me love, you erased all the hurt and the pain I've known. And I'm still in need of you. Bring me back to life, baby. Your love is the power, baby. Your love, your love. Your love is the power, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, this. Turn the world over, round and around again. Trying to find the one to be my angel heaven sent. And you brightened up my life. Girl, you make my whole world bright. You are the one. So my everything, baby. Cause when I turn to you, you knew how to love me. You gave me my dream and my song. How I long to sing. Yeah. See now, I'm not so long. I keep believing in my heart, baby. I can feel it way down deep in my soul. Oh, yeah. From this, I want to tell you about your love. Oh, yes, I do. The wrong to miss. See, now's the time to give you all of my loving. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, to miss. And I don't mind giving you just what you need. Oh, yes. No, 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 no. Oh, yes.
Now listening to Joe Mama Quiet.
Tell her about how you make me feel. See, I searched the world over, over. I never found nobody like you. Oh, that can do all the things that you do, that you do, that you do, that you do. Oh, baby. And every time that we make love, I can feel the chills running up and down my spine. Yes, I do. I love it. I want it. I need it. Right now, right now, right now, I feel the need of you. I want you, baby. I need you, baby. I got so many things in my mind, so many things I want to try. Right now, right here, with you and me. Yeah. You don't know what you did to me, baby. But I don't mind. Tell the whole world about this thing. I've never felt like this before. Oh, yeah, that good old Teddy Pendergrass, don't you know? Oh, he can sing it. Nobody
Good
singing like Teddy.
old Timmy Gray.
Boy,
But I thought Ambassador that was about to be your ass.
look here.
I didn't know you were about to be singing that.
Oh, my.
I
I'm gonna tell you something.
you were
If you
gonna
think that
be
was nice,
singing
now
that.
where do you get a load of this? Where do you get a load of this one? It's gonna blow your mind, man.
Ambassador, that's original.
Check it out. Just check it all out.
You're right. Nobody put.
baby, you know I hate you bad, and I really hate to rush you around. We've been knowing each other for so long, and I really think it's time better go. Oh, baby, you feel fine. Missing some excitement. You're the missing part. You're the missing part. You heal my lonely night. The missing part that makes my pain so bright. Girl, with the girl. In my life.
Ambassador, both of those your records?
This is the right one. There you go. It leads up to this one. It's the Mad Bible here. Won't forget, turning now. I was introduced to pretty things. I love his smile. Body to go with you to. Instead of it was a very special time. It's a special day. You're forever on my mind. I'm always thinking about you, babe. Babe, you're forever on my mind. Oh, yes, I think about you all the time. Oh, he got the best in me, don't you know?
No. I love it, bro. I remixed the hell out of this, man. What?
I just had to sing you some flowers. Say hello. It was a very special time. And ever since that special day, you're forever on my mind. And I'm always because of the things that you do and that you say. All day. I think about your loving way. Think about you all the time. Like a beautiful face.
Thinking about you all the time and I didn't really started.
Sweet music. Wow.
I know I've been going wild, but the only thing I want to do is make you smile.
No. We fell in love, so much in love. I've never felt like this before. You won your heart from the start. Today I love you so much more. Why? Because shed alone. It was a very special time. Ever since the special day, you're forever. You're forever. On my mind, baby. Oh, yes, you are, darling. I can't help myself. I don't want to help myself, baby. Oh, no. No, no. No, baby. Anything that you want, I'm willing to give it to you. Nobody else. Tell me the way that you do me, darling. Oh, no. Nobody else but you, baby. Every second of every hour of every day. Think about your loving ways, baby. I can't help myself thinking about you all the time. Oh, my. See, Teddy had a little my with him back in the day, don't you know? Oh, yeah. You get more than I can cut it. What's up?
Ambassador.
Yeah, baby.
Yo, you was going live just now?
That's the real shit there with the rubber meets the road, huh? Yeah.
Oh,
I was live on that joint, yo. Yeah. Get it crunk up in here.
God done bless whoever he wanted to bless.
Blessings on it, man.
And we going for more, so we ain't going for less.
Okay, first. Yeah.
You got another woman in the background says she want to speak poetry.
Oh yeah, she rocking up. I see her on the screen that rocking, drop it like it's hot. I got some Atlantic Star and I got some Dramatics in the background, so go for it.
But if it's going to be real, all she got is my respect.
She got a poem, tell her to go ahead and drop it. It's too hot to hold.
Too hot to hold. Too hot to hold. Ain't nobody trying to hold nothing that's cold. I know niggas gonna fold, but it's women that's supposed to be showing how it's gonna be told. What we supposed to be doing when we got so much to be pursuing and women still the one we screwing. Let me find out. They still got power in the streets and still in the house. Women, we still listen. Niggas, they can go fishing. If they dissing, I'm still here with y'all. If they all missing. And I still got my drip, so I'm still over here risen. But I love y'all. You hear me?
Driving on the freestyle. You walk a mile just to drop your freestyle. All the while, you can dig that style. But this thing here, it's something to go deep. It's deeper than emotion and wider than any ocean. Because like I said, climb the highest mountain, swim the deepest sea, and nothing could ever discourage me. My.
We both know that we should not be together. Cause if we found out we could mess up our happy home, to figure out story together. As soon as I look at you and it's show on my face, and know when we've been loving each other, we can't let go. No, we can't change. We could love us, yeah. That's what we are. We shouldn't be together, but we can't let it go. Oh no, so sitting at home, I do nothing all day. I think about you and hope that you're okay. Hoping you'll call before anyone gets home. I'm waiting to sleep alone. Ooh, baby, how the sun still won't be so bright. We'll keep our love alive. But you lost just so easy. We gotta bring on in there. That's running down. I'm so hard to hide the way we feel. Cause we both belong to someone else. But we can't let it go. It's what we feel. These are so real. So real. So real. You and me. All we say is this good. Or do we care? Can they tell what's in our minds? Maybe they had to enough all of the time. Always time. The broken stars and even though we hate it, we know it's not that we go. We gotta be careful so that no one will know. Sing along with us, show. Secret love us. That's what we are. Trying so hard to hide the way we feel. Cause we both belong to someone else. We can't let it go. It's what we feel. It's all so real. So real. So real. So real. So real. This is the most anticipated smart security feature of the year.
Driving like it's hot.
Connection needed. No wiring or complicated installation.
Hey, how was that safety lane? It's almost like I got safety hand.
Yeah,
But I
last
don't
song,
even
last
know if
song.
somebody about to
Check
rap.
out the
If I really
voices on
already got
last
it
song.
planned.
Last song.
Shit. Bro, send that to me.
I know what's gonna go. Listen, baby, yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's where the rubber meets the road, don't you know? Yeah, every returning to normal. Yeah, those are some of the things that we used to do. Yes, yes, some of the things we used to do. Yeah, yeah. I know you got one. Where's those Spencer? Where's that Spencer in here? Up in here, up in here. Drop it like it's hot. Where's our guy? Q man, you still in the Q man on the phone. Anyhow, we won't leave you alone. If anybody got a request, I may be able to cue it for you real quick. If you got something like some Phyllis Hyman or some dramatics or some Dales, some good old Dales or something like that there, right? Dog, what you got, man? Well, come on in the house, dog. Nice and warm by the cozy heat.
I'm feeling some.
Fire. Huh?
I'm feeling some Bobby Womack, man. 110th Street.
I can drop it. Is it the song one? Is it off the album or the song itself?
It's the 110th, the actual song itself.
I got you, bro. I got you. It's coming right up in the background. Oh, you know I got you. And can't nobody else get you. You know I got you. Got you on Bobby. I'm a Bobby Womack specialist from Sweet Caroline to Harry Hippie. From I can understand it till I can't understand it. Oh, my, Bobby Womack. Across the 110th. Do you know these were some of the early guys that made these footage for, the cinematography started with guys like Curtis Mayfield, Bobby Womack, Isaac Hayes, the first of blacks to put in footage. You talking across, right?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
man.
now this should be the actual song coming up.
Yes, sir. I'm waiting on it. That's my jam.
That's your jam. Okay, we're gonna put some toe jam in your jam.
Because my mom would have been in the 70s as she lived. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, there you
It should
go.
be coming through. Should be coming through. Steve. Lead vocals and lead guitar, Bobby Womack.
I was the first brother of five, doing whatever I had to do to survive. I'm not saying what I did was all right. Trying to break out of the ghetto was a day-to-day fight. Being down so long, getting nothing is close to mine. I knew there was a better way of life, but I was just trying to find. You don't know what to do till you put under pressure. Cause 110th Street was a hell of a tough guy. Cross 110th Street, trying to catch a woman that's sweet. Across 110th Street, the junkie go free. 110th Street, woman trying to catch a trick on the street. You can find it all in the street. One more thing I'd like to talk to you right now. Hey, mama, there's a better way out. Calling that cold, shooting that dope, man, you're coming out. Take my advice. If you believe in that, you got to be strong. You want to survive. The family on the other side of town. Catch hell without a yellow around. And every city about the same thing going down. Calling me the capital, nigga, get on time. Let me sing it. Free. I can't sit on the screen. Ooh, baby. You just got it. Yes, it can. Oh, the round, yeah. Yeah. Shake it time and ring it, go and get yourself a whistle and blow. Just wanna holler when my soul's got now blow. You about us. We got the town.
All right, and that was like back in the day, but I didn't know if you wanted to go further with that. You got another? Who's got a hot tune that we can cue up? Anybody? You can come from Georgia, Mississippi. You can come from New York to Watts, Compton, and Inglewood, and L.A. What you got to say? Any song? I hope I can play it. Anybody?
Change gonna come from Sam Cooke.
Come on, change gonna come, Chance. Get us some Sam Cooke on the cue. Oh, we got you. Say others say they're gonna get you, but I say I got you. You thought you got away from me, did you? Remember Joe Tex? But I got you. I got you. That's right. Salmon was the man, and they killed that poor boy, man. I'm telling you, it's a terrible thing, but done to us, brothers. They tried to blame
Yeah,
it on a prostitute.
I don't know. I don't know, man. You have to give me the low. I don't know if this is the right space for it, but yeah, man. I thought he got killed by a prostitute in the hotel room. You talking some stuff I ain't never heard before,
Yeah,
bro.
they set him up. They set up Sam Cooke, Otis Redding, oh my, David Ruffin,
Otis
and
Redding and David Ruffin had something to do with it.
no, all the people that's been. I wrote a piece on early instant death syndrome, EIDS, early instant death syndrome. Are we disproportionately affected by death when it comes to our sports and entertainment and just the 9 yards of our social political community? Do we get too much death? Are we disproportionately affected by death in a way that has manifest negatively on it's been a negative piece for most of us, and
Can you send me that piece, the article?
I got a whole bunch of that. Those are writings from the ambassador himself. You can get them; they're all over the place.
These are your writings, correct?
Look down this track, and you'll see some of it. Where will you see it? You will see some of. It's been a long. You see some of it up and down this track. Time coming, but in today's chat box, and you'll see it. Receipts. Oh, yes, it will. It's been too hard living, but I'm afraid to die. I don't know what's up there
beyond the sky. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. I go to the movie and I go downtown since it's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. It's been too hard living, but I'm afraid to die. I don't know what's up there beyond the sky. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. I go to the movie. And I go outside distance. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. It's been too hard living, but I'm afraid to die. I don't know what's up there beyond the sky. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. I go to the movie and I go downtown since it's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. It's been too hard living, but I'm afraid to die. I don't know what's up there beyond the sky. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. I go to the movie and I go downtown since it's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. It's been too hard living, but I'm afraid to die. I don't know what's up there beyond the sky. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. I go to the movie and I go downtown since it's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. It's been too hard living, but I'm afraid to die. I don't know what's up there beyond the sky. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. I go to the movie and I go outside. Since it's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. It's been too hard living, but I'm afraid to die. I don't know what's up there beyond the sky. It's been a long time coming, but I know change gonna come.
Oh, yes, it will. Oh, you know it. You better know change gonna come. Too hard living, bro. Afraid to die. We don't know what's up there beyond the sky. One thing we do know for sure. Oh, my. I'm telling you, I know this for sure. No doubt. Because you're the best thing in my life.
You're the best thing in my life. I've never felt so good when you added a little right. Looking for me, you came along. Just whispering a love song. Then you captured me, and maybe it was harmony. Yes, your music, my heart. Sweet melody, you were heaven right from the start. Don't ever take it from me. Sweet ecstasy, baby, what you do to me. It's magic. I love you much too much to let you go. I need you to say, just never let your love down. I would be your man, 'cause you're the best thing in my life. Yes, in my life. The best thing in my life. Best thing in my life. You're the best thing in my life. You are. I love what's meant to be, 'cause you took my hopes and dreams into reality. Sweet ecstasy, baby, what you do to me. You do. You're magic. Oh, I love you much too much to let you go. You know I need you so. Just never let you love down. I wanna be your man, 'cause you're the best thing in my life. In my life. The best thing in my life. In my life. Oh, yeah. It's sweet ecstasy. What you do to me. Just a little love song. It's you touching me, and maybe it was harmony right from the start. The best thing in my life was the day that I met you. Wow! Best thing in my life was the day that I met you. Oh! The best thing was the day that I met you. Was the day that I met you. Oh! Oh! It's in your eyes that I like everything for right in my life. Oh, baby, that I want to hold on to me. Say I love you, sorry and yeah. Oh, my heart is waiting for your love. My heart is waiting for your love. Big running and out of my life. I need to thank you. I will be my little chance to lead you and by my side. Bring love and forget all, baby. Don't you go. Heart yearning for your love. My heart is yearning for your love. My heart is yearning for you. Let me inside your love. My heart is yearning for you. Let me inside your love. Oh, yeah. It's running out of my life. It's running
Oh my. Yeah. Thank y'all too. I mean, yeah, it's the way they shake it out, the way you shake up and down. I'm just saying that. I mean, this music is so it like it reach out and touch you sometime, and you're feeling the song, and sometimes you just motivated by the inspiration of the song, and you're so inspired by the song.
when you found a girl with love and charms, it's mellow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. When she runs back into your arms, it's mellow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Looking over my yesterdays, I find my life complete. I found the girl and joy was placed here at my feet. You made my days cry. You keep me happy, baby. You did my inspiration. You're quite a sensation, and I love you. Yes, you did my inspiration. You're quite a sensation. How was I to know when I first met you? All the changes I'd be going through, as helpless as a bird caught in your hurricane, and falling into your love I came. Cause when I first met you, I felt things change. And if I tried your sweet love, baby, my life will never be the same. Oh, I said anything just to wet my feet. But you pulled, yes you did. Well, yes you did. The waters of love run deep. Oh, this good feeling must have been sent from above. Cause you got me walking, you got me walking. To water. Oh, you got me walking. Sitting and waiting for your call. Until this is a bird caught in Falling into your love, I can't. Just to let my feet, but you pull me in away. The waters of love run deep. Oh, this good feeling must have been sent from above. Don't you got me walking? Got me walking. Oh, to love. Oh, you got me walking. I feel only meant just to wet my feet. But you pull me in away.
Nah, those whispers, some kind of singing group. That is some kind of band, don't you know? I mean, don't you understand? One of the baddest bands that's ever been on the land, boy. But boy, they top this in the mix. You know they call him Bad by James Brown. But I'm just here to tell you, you can top this one. Don't call you super bad from now on.
Hey, I got some
My.
OJ or Starlight son that may be able to get it.
Got a Starlight can get it. Let's see what Luther got to say.
Starlight son.
That's a request online. Hot, too hot to hold. Everybody will drop it. Which one of them Starlights you like?
All of them, man.
The coldest things in my life. See my girl. Cold.
A chair is still a chair, even when there's no one sitting there. But a chair is not a house, and a house is not a home when there's no one there to hold you tight, and no one there you can kiss good night. Well, a room is still a room, even when there's nothing in there but gloom. But a room is not a house, and a house is not a home when the two of us are far apart, and one of us has a broken heart. Now and then I call your name, and suddenly your face appears, but it's just a crazy game. When it ends.
Did you experience inappropriate behavior from a bishop, church leader, or member at any LDS church when you were younger? A global settlement is happening right now in 2025. The Church of Jesus Christ.
I remember when we were kids. We shared all the hurt and tears. No matter what the weather, we were always together. Then we grew up and time went on. We became separated. When I went off to school, last week Toby waited. I went off to school, last week Toby waited. Was a sad day when Toby went away. Was a sad day when Toby went away. I came home from spring vacation, expected to find my Toby waiting. Called her on her private phone. She didn't answer, something was wrong. I ran all the way to her house, rang the bell. Her mother answered and told me to come and see her spell. I sat down to try to be prepared for what she'd say. And what she said brought tears to my eyes. I couldn't push away. Toby left on a cloudy, rainy day. She went to sing with the angels. Toby's gone away. It was a sad day. Oh, Toby went away. It was a sad day when Toby went away. It was a sad day. Oh, when Toby went away. It was a sad day.
Have you considered going through the UCC process and taking back control of your straw man? If you know what I'm talking about, then you already know more than 99% of people about the true nature of the system we live under.
He's working like a star in the sky. With that look of forgiveness, it's always in his eyes. He works so hard, gentle as a lamb. He gave up so much to make me just what I am. No, sometimes fools me up to high. He reached out, showed me the way. Now he's a by the moment I would away. No, let me be my man. Sometimes I hope I don't live to see the day when he reaches down and take them both away. Look at my children, sometimes foolishly they play. Let me live long enough, let me show them the way. My clothes were sometimes dirty, and that bed was never made. Mom and Dad would school me good, never doubted I'd make the grade. Now that I'm a man, I ask the Lord up above, please let me raise my children right and be the man my daddy was. And I be the man my daddy was. He was a good man. He was a good man.
Oh my! This is something here. This is something here. The Charlotte had so many hits in the colder days of my life, and oh, let it be my girl. Send a letter to myself. Sometime, don't you know? Sometimes it just gets like that. You won't just sing just up and just write a letter and write another letter. Oh, to myself.
I'm sealing up this letter. I just finished signing your name. My friends would all be surprised if they knew I was playing this game. I'll pretend it's a special delivery, and just to give me a hint, I'll use your favorite color smeared with your favorite scent. I know you think that I'm crazy, but I can't lose what have I left. So I've decided to write this letter and send it to myself. So to make my story short, in the mailbox I will place this letter that I wrote, and it's stamped with your lovely face. When I'm alone and I need someone to talk to, I talk to your picture. Get me a pencil and paper and write all the things, say all the things I've heard you say before, but with a little extra sugar and spice. I guess it makes me feel kinda nice. I write a letter to myself. Oh, write another letter to myself. I write another letter to myself. Oh, I write another letter to myself. What is a home when you're all alone? It seems so full. It seems so full. But so empty.
Man, I'm telling you, them Charlottes is some kind of a group of recording artists like the Charlottes. You just don't see too much anymore.
Ambassador, let's be honest.
Charlotte.
Let's be honest, Ambassador. We don't see them at all. Those people don't exist no more. That they don't make like that no more, Ambassador.
Real whole orchestra backing them up. Isaac Hayes, whole orchestras on stage live performers, and whatever happened to music, man. I mean, when you hear something like this here, and you just get that funky feeling, you know. Oh my. I think you might want to say my. Hear guys like Blue Magic singing a tune in your ear. Tell that to a girl and see if you won't get wet panties today. Come on with it, y'all. Drop it like it's hot.
What's wrong with my mind? What's come over me? I thought I saw your face, wearing your smile, dimple on the side. What's come over me? What's come over me? What's come over me? What's come over me? What's wrong with my ears? They're deceiving me. I thought I heard you speak, calling my name. I must be insane. I just can't explain. What's come over me? What's come over me? What's come over me? What's come over me? Don't tell me I stumbled upon you. Oh, is my mind in a daze? Oh, this can't be as real as I want it. Oh, you let me go and went away. So feeling. Just look at me now. Seems like I'm floating on a cloud. Oh, what could this be? What's come over me? 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 Over me, over me, over me. You see, I must have gone through some changes when I kissed your picture. And hey, my mind just keeps on wondering, and you only lived to be yesterday. I've never been to heaven. Instead, I spent the night with you. Maybe that's the reason I don't know what to do. What's come over me? What's come over me?
Got another one for you. That just thought it came to my mind, Ambassador.
Go ahead, drop it like it's hot. What's the name of it?
Denise Williams, Silly.
Philly. Feeling.
Denise Williams.
Well, she's a
Silly.
songbird.
S-I-L.
She made one called. What was that one she made?
She
Nisi
made
Williams.
Denise Williams. She did the Boys Coming to Town.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. She did.
Her, but she had a beautiful voice.
But
yeah,
she can say. You can't say. Nobody out there trying to dupe her. You got to be able to sing to do Nisi Williams.
You got to be able to sing to talk.
Sing, show enough. Let me see if I can find Nisi Williams. But spell the song that you're saying.
It's Silly. S-I-L.
Oh, Silly of Me. Yeah, that's right. Yes. Yeah, you the kind of guy that comes around just to love, huh? Silly me to think
The old me, but I've
but
changed
ever
my
want
ways.
you from my guy. Oh yeah, I know you're talking about.
I've changed my ways, sir.
Go ahead. Silly's a good one. I'm gonna cue it up. It's a little bit of the Manhattan. Won't you get all the way out of New York without hearing from the Manhattan? But you got us some. Nisi Williams, them people you gonna run the people out of the room, man. Now.
I don't want to do that, man. I don't want to do that, man. Hey, I'm
there could be joy to go grab them a gal and come back.
Hey, we all can transform and become better people.
Oh hell yeah. I think we got that one. Mm-hmm.
I wonder what my lady would say if she knew I met you every day. Sooner or later, don't you know that I'm gonna find out and the haters I wish that you would be mine. It's 2 a.m. The place is gonna close. The bartender looks as though he knows everybody's headed home. Here we sit again all alone. I've got to get up and don't you know I've got to explain why I'm so late? I wish I have to go home. Whoa, go home. I wish that you were mine, baby. Oh, I give you well. Every little thing your little heart desires. Try my mind. Yeah.
Oh, somebody ought to say my. We got a Teddy Pendergrass, Manhattan, all of them singing my. Oh, my. Go ahead. Oh, my man. Don't hurt now. Yeah, boy. That's my.
Ambassador.
There you go.
Silly of me to think that I could ever have you for my God. How I love you. how I want you. Silly of me to think that you could ever really want me to. How I love you. You're just a lover I just call. I know that I should be looking for more. What could it be in you I see? What could it be? Oh love, stop making a fool of me. Oh love, stop making a fool of me. Silly of me to think that you could ever know the things I do are all done for you, only for you. Silly of me to take the time to comb my hair and walk by and know you're not there. You're just a lover I just love, and I know that I should be looking for more. What could it be in you I see? What could it be? Oh love, stop making a fool of me. Oh love, stop making a fool of me. Silly of me to go around and brag about the love I found. I say you're the best. Well, I can't tell the rest. And foolish of me to tell them all that every night and day you call when you could care less. You're just a lover I just call, and I know that I should be looking for more. What could it be in you I see? What could it be? Oh, love, stop making a fool of me. Oh, love, stop making a fool of me.
Yeah, them young girls don't know all that coming out of Niecy Williams, that Keisha Cole doing a couple of hits with us now. Yeah, they didn't know that Keisha came up out of Denise Williams and Whitney and all them kind of folk, don't you know? Yeah. And Whitney come up out of Dionne Warwick, they ain't talked about that yet. But I know one thing for sure, right? Damn, shit. Decent baby. Ah, children doing it. Every night I would cry my heart out over you. It used to be every day I would wish you close to me. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat. I just sit at home and I but now that has changed. I found someone to ease my pain, and it don't, no, baby, it don't hurt now, no, well, there's no more sleepless nights, no more heartaches, no more fights, and it don't. It used to be every time I would hear a sad song, I would die. It reminds me of when you and I was so much in love. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat. I just sit at home and I weep. But now that has changed. I found someone to ease my pain. Oh, trying to tell you. Well, there's no more sleepless nights, no more heartaches, and no more fights. And it don't, no. See, there's no more sleepless nights, no more heartaches, and no more fights. Now all that has changed. I found someone to ease my pain. Trying to tell you, woman, don't. See, there's no more sleepless nights, no more heartaches, and no more fights. And it don't. Will you listen to me? Please, please. Trying to tell you that it don't. Hey, it don't hurt no more. I think it's over. I think it's over. I think it's over. It's over between me and you. Between me and you, babe. Tired of this one here for the road there. All the road dogs out there. Gotta remember.
Are you Marsha?
Yeah, just
I am.
talk about
I mean,
it.
I am. Thanks for meeting me here. Usually not an intro.
Got to get on out and get it out.
You wanna have some good loving and any good time. Oh yeah. Don't just talk about it. Everybody start getting it on. Children, like no shoe. Somebody think
God Almighty. Woo! Look at- Somebody got to get it.
think about you good. Just ready out. What you waiting for?
Oh, what you waiting for?
Trying to tell the people, come on, and get it on. Yes, Lord. Got to get it on. Let's get it on. All that time tonight. Let's get it on. Come on. Get it on. Get it on. Get it on. No. You got
Everybody know about the Jack money. Hot tomato. Anybody know this? Know about that hot tomato nose out there? Oh, hot tomato. Hot tomato nose. Oh yeah.
I wonder what you're mad if I talk to you a minute. You know, sometimes we have a tendency, or should I say, we forget what a woman needs every now and then. That is, if you want to keep your thing together. Yeah. Listen to me now. Do the things that keep a smile on the face. Say the things that make you feel better every day. Man, you got to stay on your P's and Q's. If you don't, the woman you can easily lose. I had a love and I lost her. And no one can help me share the pain that you caused me. Oh, a woman gotta have it. I believe she's gotta know that she's feeling right. When you kiss her, you gotta make her feel it. Every time, boy, she wants to know that she's not walking on shaky ground. Well, think it over. Think it over, my brother. Don't take for granted the smile on her face. Check a little bit closer. You might find a kid trace. Maybe the girl might never say a bubbling word. Oh, yeah. But you gotta make sure that her voice is heard. Oh, I don't know. I true love and I lost it. I'm suffering all this pain that love cost me. Oh, the woman got to have it. You gotta give it to her. She's gotta know that she'll be around. When you kiss her, you gotta make her feel it. She wanna know that she's gonna walk it on stage. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So if you gotta know, and you wanna keep her, you got to give her what she wants, when she wants it, where she wants it. What up? And how she wants it. And no time she feels she needs it. What I'm trying to say, I'm only got hands.
Oh, yeah. You know what we got. I'm throwing some Phyllis Hyman on there. That I got one story out of 5. I got only 4 more stories to go. Boy, I wish I could stay with you. I'm gonna put some of that Phyllis Hyman on for the.
As a federal
I see you home up there by
business
Stephanie Mills and all the groovy gurus up in the house, but they dropped me. Yeah, it was between Stephanie, you gotta bring it on home. Oh my. Somebody said home. Yeah. Oh my, somebody said.
And that's where some of my friends have gone. Friends who have traveled with me through my wonderful experience in ours. A journey I'll never forget. When I think of home, I think of a place where there's love alone. I wish I was home. I wish I was back there with the things I've been knowing. When I mix the tall grass, bend into leaf. Suddenly the raindrops that fall, they have a meaning. Sprinkling the sea makes it all clean. Maybe there's a chance for me to go back. Now that I have some direction, it sure would be nice to be back at home where there's love and affection. And just maybe I can convince time to slow up, giving me enough time in my life to go up. Time keep my way and let me start again. Yeah. Suddenly my world's falling into space. I still know where I'm going. I have had my mind spun around in space again. Watch it growing. And oh, if the underestimate God, please don't make it hard to know if we should believe the things that we see. Just should we try and stay? Or should we run? Or would it be better just to let them be? Oh, let it hit and this the world might be open. but taught me to love. Yeah. So it's real. It's so real. It's real to me. Love that we lost inside our hearts to find a world full of love. Like yours, like mine. Like peaceful world and joy all around me. I wanna tell you what it's all.
Oh, my. She said, Stephanie, you better go ahead and sing my song, don't you know? I'm just saying that if they out saying Stephanie, then they better blew the whole doors in, don't you know? We love you so much here at the Rabbit Hole. Put some lean green in that black machine. Keep hope alive, but what? Keep a Hocus Rabbit Hole wide open so you can keep it 24/7, don't you know? We love you so much. We give you more of what you came in the clubhouse for, and we're going to get back to you with some more. But hey, we're going to have to dash out of here. That's right. If you want to save a life, you want to save a job, you need to get the hell out of here. Hey, we ain't got to go home, but we got to get the hell up out of here, my God. I'm telling you. Boy, I got to leave you with something. It was about 10 choices on this one, but we settled on one you just don't hear every day. But damn it, you got to bear with me.
Magic mirror, come and search my heart. Can you tell me what you see? There's a thousand voices whispering something. You're the melody. So I imagine my heart. See what imagination. It's not hard to conceive love's ecstasy. Imagining you and me. Many days our shadows pass. See visions of the moon. Bright horizon set the morning light. Ooh, and that morning light is you. So I imagine, see imagination. It's not hard to conceive. Love's ecstasy. Imagining, imagining, all can see. would come along to make real the fantasy. Day and night you live inside my heart. You're the flame of love to me. So much to fall with you. Imagination will do. It's not hard to conceive. That's ecstasy. Imagining you. Imagining me. The beauty we both can see. Funny when I'm with you. Oh, now I think I'm It's funny how I feel this way. Funny what love will do. I find myself thinking only about you, baby.
If you want people to start treating your business seriously, it has to start with you treating your business seriously. What do you mean? I do take my business seriously. Your business is not a business until it's an LLC. Not having one closes a lot of doors, meaning if you want access to loans, grants, banking, permits, you often can't without officially forming an LLC. So I have to start an LLC. It's going to take forever. With LegalZoom, you can start an LLC in minutes. Wait, really? Minutes? Yep, they've got step-by-step tools to keep it super simple, plus access to attorney support when needed. So start your LLC.
Yeah. You know we ain't gonna give you no last call, back call. We just gonna say that's all. But we haven't just spent a couple of tunes on and hit a few requests in the mix. If we miss you, we catch you on another day or every other day, every 2-3 days. We holler at you with some sweet tunes from the deep lagoon under the deep blue moon, and we'll get black with you as soon as possible. But I'm telling you, you open every possibility when you play those kind of tunes, and man, I call your name. I mean, that's coming on now. But hey, you know what? I know y'all got a lot of hot topics up and down through here, and you can drop it like it's hot. Well, we had us some Spence, and Spence is in the house. I know he's gonna drop it. Daryl's in the house. Daryl put in a lot of those requests, and I put in 1 or 2. Spencer had 1 or 2, but they were nice tunes, and we got but 10,000 more for the Rabbit Hole Radio Show, and give you more what you're gonna listen to the Clubhouse Radio for. And we see you in the afternoon some kind of time. Because if we ain't got no job, we ain't even gonna be able to get no internet. So you already know. We're gonna put this thing up. We got one story in the ground, goddamn it. We're gonna put FOMO on it, put a top on it, and let all the ex-prisoners sit back on the avenue and talk about good times. And I mean, but anytime you see me, you know what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna call your name, don't you know? Last tune.
I used to think about immature things. You know, like, do you love me? Do you want me? Are you gonna call me like you said you would? Is this really your real phone number? But you know, I'm a man now, baby, a grown man. and I came a long way. Now, experience taught me one thing. Taught me to hold on to my love. Sometimes I just can't help thinking living without you, baby. See, sometimes I just can't live crying about you, baby. I'm not worried about a doggone thing. I take anything you bring. Although I love the sunshine, I still accept the rain. Cause me and I'm in my lonely mood, and I just can't be with you. I tried everything to occupy my mind, and there was no substitute. Thinking all that life would be when you're not around. I just could not fall away. I wouldn't even know I'm from down. Since I had you in my life, all things can be found. So tell me true, baby. I'm coming from you. I call your name, girl. Never notice, baby. I call your name. When I step the love, I think of you. It is the pain. Take away the strain. I don't worry what my people say. In my life today, although they try to say you're not the one for me, I love you anyway. Their intentions might be cool if what they say was true. But the thought to you that they can ever see, and they don't even know you. Aching all that life would be when you're not around. I just could not walk away. I wouldn't even know what from there. Since I've had you in my life, always you be mine. Sometimes when I get lonely, baby, I call your name. When I feel the need of love, I think of you, and it is the pain. Take away the strain. You, I call your name. Sometimes I get lonely, babe. I call your name. I just can't seem to help myself. But not wanting to be alone. So I call your name. I call your name. You do birds and bees do child. I love you, you love me, I know. Whoa, 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 whoa. I call your name, and it's the pain. I just don't feel all by myself tonight. It seems like someone else is out there. Oh, I'm thinking of holding someone else tight. So you know where I'm coming from. Oh, when I'm lonely, when I'm discouraged, I call your name. There is no substitute for you. No one could take your place. You're more than they can ever see. That's why I call your name. When I'm lonely, when I'm discouraged, I call your name, girl. I think of you, and it eases the pain. Take away the strain. I call your name, girl. Sometimes when I get lonely, baby, I call your name. Without you, I need alone. I think of you, and it is the pain. Take away the strain. I call you down, and you, I call you. You do. I love you, you love me, and I know. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
And that's all, folks. That's all, folks, with no more jokes. And hey, you already know. Yeah, we done did it for one day, and I know I learned it from the best that ever did it. So whatever that means, you know, that one's dedicated to what I love. You don't want to hear that. You'll fall in love all over again. But my, it's been great to just share with you a couple of tunes from the vast listening and participating clubhouse rabbit hole regulars in them. And then we got Spencer up here, and we got some Dell if he's still on the phone, but that's all good. But
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, you rocking. So what you got to do when you see that red knot, just dash out and dash back, and that red knot will disappear. You still have your place. You
Okay.
still have your place. You dash out, dash back in, no more red phone line. And then we would no longer have to, here come down, zoom, zoom, zoom. Yep, dial's back in you. Now you don't have to fake it to make it. You see what I'm saying? And you rock and roll. And you know what I mean? It would be so bold as to arouse your soul, to let it be told. And he told me the biggest lie that's ever told. They said it was one bright day, but it was in the middle of the night. They said these two dead boys, they got up to fight. But it was back to back. That's when they faced each other. But that's when they drew their swords. Then they shot each other. But a deaf policeman heard the noise, and he came and shot the two dead boys. Now, if you don't believe that the lie is true, just ask the blind man, because he's seen it too. Just say, somebody you know.
Man, that's
right.
cold.
We found the Manhattans were saying it tonight, and a couple of more groups. But every group said, my. It's just true. You didn't read, because when they got excited, that happened on stage. Every group I know. Isaac Hayes said, Marvin Gaye said it, my. Johnny Gill just chimed in and made it official. But Frank Sinatra said, my. Oh, please don't stop tonight.
Well, you know,
The
Ambassador,
whispers at my. Go ahead.
Ambassador, man, well, are we only doing oldies, man? 'Cause I got one, man, that's a little bit off cuff, a little different. It's a Lauryn Hill song. Now, this thing, I'm not talking about the Miss
You must have been on the phone. I played last two. Now, what's the name of it? Let me see. Can we do it?
Man, it's called, it's a Lauryn Hill song. And now a lot of people ain't gonna know about this one, man, because this is from her second album that she did live on MTV. It's called Let Me Out.
I'm here. The name of the tune. I'm doing this for you, Doug. I won't do it for nobody on the planet.
Let Me Out.
My main man. Go ahead. Let me what?
Let Me Out by Lauryn Hill.
Here we come, y'all. They got Let Me Out by everybody but Lauryn Hill. But I'm going to go ahead and see what. Okay, go ahead. They got it by Lauren Daigle, Lauren Wood. But let's go over to Lauryn Hill and see if we can still get some Let Me Out. Lauryn Hill, and they're going to give you the lyrics. So if you go on there, punch lyrics if you can get it. and they'll tell you what the words are because this song I've heard it before, and you won't know the lyrics until you read them. Isn't that right? You think the lyrics are saying something else, but they're saying precisely this. He's get him where you fit in lyrics. And Lorna said, let me out of it. I get out. Is that the one?
Oh yeah, get out.
I get out. I get out of all your boxes. I get out. You can't hold me in these chains. I'll get out. Father, free me from this bondage. Knowing my condition is the reason I must change. This thinking resolution is no type of solution. Preventing me from freedom, maintaining your pollution. I won't support your lie no more. I won't even try no more. If I have to die, oh Lord, that's how I choose to live. I won't be compromised no more. I can't be victimized no more. I just don't sympathize no more. Cause now I understand. You just wanna use me. You say nothing, abuse me. You never thought you'd lose me. But how quickly we forget that nothing is for certain. You thought I'd stay here hurting. Your guilt trip's just not working. Repressing me to death. Cause now I'm choosing life, yo. I'll take the sacrifice, yo. If everything must go, then go. That's how I choose to live. Okay, we're getting there. At least I had a chalk. Okay, that's how I choose to live. No more compromises. I see past your disguises, blinding me through mind control, stealing my eternal soul, appealing through material to keep me as your slave. But I get out. Oh, I get out of all your boxes. I get out. Oh, you can't hold me in these chains. I get out. Oh, I want out of social bondage. Knowing my condition. Oh, it's the reason I must change. See, what you see is what you get. Oh, and you ain't seen nothing yet. Oh, I don't care if you're upset. I could care less if you're upset. See, you don't change the truth. And your hurt feelings no excuse to keep me in this box. Psychological locks. Repressing true expression, cementing this repression, promoting mass deception so that no one can be healed. I don't respect your system. I won't protect your system. You talk, I don't listen. Oh, let my Father's will be done. And just get out. Oh, just get out of all this bondage. Just get out. Oh, you can't hold me in these chains. Just get out. Oh, these traditions killing freedom. Knowing my condition is the reason I must change. I just accepted what you said, keeping me among the dead. The only way to know is to walk, the learn, and grow. But faith is not your speed, or you'd have everyone believe that you're the sole authority. Just follow the majority, afraid to face reality. The system is a joke, or you'd be smart to save your soul. Oh, and escape this mind control. You spend your life in sacrifice to a system for the dead. Or are you sure where's the passion in this living? Are you sure it's God you're serving? Obligated to a system, getting less than you're deserving. Who made up these schools, I say? Who made up these rules, I say? Animal conditioning, or just to keep us as a slave, or just get out of this social purgatory, just get out. Oh, these traditions are a lie, just get out. Superstition killing freedom. Knowing my condition is the reason I must die. Just get
What can a no fee, no minimum Capital One 360 checking account do for you? Capital One Bank. A lot. Bank and sip at any Capital One cafe. That's the stuff. Try a no fee, no minimum 360 checking account from Capital One.
Figured you like that one, Ambassador.
Rewrite real quick with AI in Acrobat Studio. Select any text from your PDF, keep it short and snappy, or make it more thorough. Edit it, right?
There's been a full, complete, and a total blast from the past, from the the future, the present, and the past. We had a blast, and we know we'll see you soon somewhere up and down this. Oh my! Body had to play that. You want to hear that? Man, this is the one you've been waiting to hear here.
That's satellites.
Got to get out here with one more teleplay. Yeah, that's gonna straighten it all out. Right there. This for everybody. Mama, Uncle Joe and Aunt Josephine can get in where you fit on this. For everybody in the house. Baby, by the way, I forgot to say, can we try? Love was never born to say goodbye. Just another helpless fool in love is what I am. But I don't give a damn. Sorry, I forgot myself. I guess that I'm just not myself. And I know that we're not supposed to cry. Love is supposed to die when people get to know each other. Case I don't see you again. Really wish you well, baby. This is hell. Can we try? Love was never born to say goodbye. Touch me one more time and make me feel that I'm alive. And if we don't survive, at least we'll have a moment here with honest pain and tears. Then say goodbye. Come lay your head down on my heart. The morning sun will lead you. You know that I don't need you. We can't go back to yesterday. Go away. God, I wish you'd stay. Can we stop? Love was never born to stay. Goodbye. Touch me one more time and make me feel that I'm alive. If we don't survive, then breathe in like we began. And even though it's over, let's go back to yesterday. And just another helpless fool. And love is what I am. But I don't give a damn. See, once before I set you free, I just got to hold you close to me. I was never born to say goodbye. I want you to touch me. Touch me one more time and make me feel that I'm alive. And if we don't survive, then we can end like we began. And even though it's over, it's fine. Let's go back to yesterday. See, I'm just another helpless fool in love is what I am. But I don't give a damn. See, once before I set you free, I got You want to know why the world ended? It started here. In the overnight scenario, that's going to end it for the Akbarian radio show. Giving you more what you listen to that Clubhouse for. Don't you know? Don't you know? It's awesome up in here, and I know you're going to rock it. Daryl, man, you put on some hard, awesome tunes. These tunes are unforgettable tunes that Daryl came with, and Spencer chimed in with some Gap Band and some, oh, my. They had everybody on there from Stephanie Mills to the Rolling Hills of Lauren. I'm telling you now, you get in where you can fit in up in here and say, my. Good day, y'all, and man, just pray this building goes up straight. 'Cause if there's any flaws in it, you know I have to pay the price. I'm gonna be in the rabbit hole with my cash app out. Hey, y'all gotta pay for this. I'll see y'all at the next time, man. Peace and power. Salam alaikum. Power to the people. And those fasting Ramadan, just say Ramadan Mubarak. And just ask them to have the blessing that only the divine could give you, man. Because if I had it, I'd give it. And if you had it, you could get it, because I'd love to see you with it and see you, my. You can tell that they're a busy fella because he make it mellow. He back on that red phone. He the man. Don't blame it on the shake. Blame it on that. He up there got a red light on his stuff, man. That dude, he my big business on the phone. I'm gonna quit this construction engineer stuff and get out there with Big Dog. Just do it all from home on the phone. And if you ain't got no danger, then hey, do it home on the range, my.